Showtime. People wagwan. Big up, big up, big up. Big up to all our people. I see it. Yeah, man. YouTube. Send out the notification. Make the G them see what go on. Big up to everybody where they are in our building. I see it. Yeah, man. Give thanks to one and all. Greetings. Then I evening, you see it. You see what go on. I put on my match so I can see. World Cup season, you know, so I have to in tune to what go on. I put Norway and whoever else I play over there. So big up to all our people, let me know. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. All our people who watch on the playback. Big up on yourself, I play forward. Yeah, man, I don't know how it thing go. Yo, Ryan Williams, what go on? Yo, Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, you know. I don't know Gaza Ricardo, I go always check in first, you know. You know Gaza Ricardo style. You see it? Yo. Our crazy world of crime. Let me see what crazy world of crime I say. You start it already. Look like Gaza have got to take a cardboard and nail it up to the trash can and write billboard 200. Gaza can fling. Gotta, bro, you're the man. Brother, remember say you up next in here. Sure you can reach number 6. I remember saying like one time, you know, when strength I give away, you know, strength I give away rounds and rounds, so, you know, and, you know, everything I count. Man, I get some streams from over YouTube where people maybe not like the album, then, but then still a stream. Nowadays, you know, I'm on sales. How I go on here, so? It's sitting a ramp, you know. Put you there, so stay there, so. Yeah, my people. So I say, if you don't feel like crazy world of crime for your boss yet and him up next in August. I remember Gaza said them pull their strength, you know. So I'm not sure if you're that strong. You know, remember I say I have to go prove it, you know. But anyways, they say crocodile badness of the town lock. Man, them hiding cartel numbers and I try to shield him from the I shield them, them not see cartel there number 6, man. I don't know. You feel like number 6 numbers so that bad? I don't know what I go on. Wanna say a bias I go on or what people? Cause me that thing said this evening would have come. Me that thing said this evening would have come and discuss the numbers. Right now, my vibes. Me name have no whole heap of vibes. You know? I'm not even sure how long me I stay out there. I just come check in because me tell the people them say me are forward. But me don't know. Big up yourself, Julius Hooper. One side. Whole heap of one side fans out. You see it? Jaja know. We say thing loud. Big up, wait, a real man what go on? Where real man there? Real man, check in if you're there, you know, because I don't know me your reason when me touch your life, you know. So I don't know how the thing go. We do we and Makala. Yeah, man. We all know this was going to happen because he sell $1,500. I feel so. That $1,500. Yeah. I don't know. But that's why I want to see it because man can't put any number out there. And that's why I don't want to really forward out here now. Reason upon speculation. But I don't know what I go on with world music views. I want to go on with them people. I kind of look away, you know. But big up on yourself still. See, even real man acquired. Big up yourself is super sticker real man. Real man has said nothing but pure biasness in this music. And it is so corrupt. I do not care what no one wants to say. We need the numbers. Yeah, man, everybody need the numbers, man. I know even Gaza want to see the numbers, see where the artist go on with. Remember, say, Gaza would have said them put in the work, you know. So, of course, some don't know what I go on. If the numbers are either, you know, if, I don't know, or if I win a special man roll out, the numbers roll out, or I don't know, people. The way I say, the same music views release Alkaline and Shaggy number first thing in the morning. And that means I say it not really look good over world music views. People are questioning credibility real body, I know. Because as me say, you don't know, there was once dancehall mag. I'm more now and then me see dancehall mag make a update. But me not really see them active like that again. Me not really know what go on. But them usually provide the numbers them. And they will see real music views and the people them say, all right, go on a road, I deal with it. And we don't understand what go on. I don't really understand what go on, people. So at the end of the day, as me say, me can't even know what for reason say I know. G side say, yo, Rick, when Masicka sell out the show in 2 months, bigger bragging rights that I go be for one side. Godfrey Goldberg, big up yourself. One come going in building. Ryan Williams, Masso, big up yourself. You know, Jason Rose, big up. Christopher Lawrence, big up yourself. You don't know. One Richie Rebel. Alex in our building. You don't know how the thing go. Youngster for life. Why? Me don't know. I mean, things say, you know, we don't have like a fully buzzy thing there, right? But no, it kind of there out in the space where man can't say anything. You get me I say? So, I don't know, but we there still my general. I mean, not see the numbers show about it. We don't want a more accurate reasoning. You know, no man can speculate any numbers. I mean, I really want that. But if you know, say, all right, at this number, we can reason from where the numbers there. Whether a man begs or whether a man happy. And they say thing there. Big up yourself, my General Sean Joseph. Fully Gaza one done. Big up yourself. You don't know how the thing go. See, Alexa asked me how Kartel numbers looking. I see him thing me ask me General. You see it? Big up yourself, you know, yo. You don't know. Yeah, man, you don't know how the thing go, yo. Big up yourself. You know what the people them stay, you know, say. You know, more time when I say with them, I say them each you like. But we like the life same. When you play back people them forward, them just like up the life and them thing there. So how to worry yourself about that. You get to me I say? Crazy roller crime say, yo, you know, see the crooks, them pull them strength from Gaza. That's cool, man. Big up yourself, you know, my General Humbleman RB. Yeah, man. Big up Odell Dawson. Got you. Elijah B say, a bias real music views upon Shaggy Kartel, Sean Paul, and Shensia them payroll. So much payroll, my General. Then he never roll out Shaggy number, and it was less than even Alkaline number. So I think it's a payroll move that. Where say I was in Fort Lauderdale yesterday. Big up yourself, Shatter. Thing there. Florida big, you know, my General. I wear same like traction pan him page, just say I'm a whole out. Jad Vice say, why would you have whole heap of vibes when I go to you? Say, I don't understand what you mean. You have to explain that to me, Jerome. Big up yourself, Jerome. Yeah, man. We never did sure if I even Alkaline number, cause the man say a roughly thing there. So now me even second thought and I wonder if it G there. But since it there number 10, me just give me the benefit of the doubt still. Probably if it there number 6 or number 5 and a roughly 1,000 weird without question it and I say it not really add up. But no, we have to question everything. Come not understand what I go on. Yeah, man, big up Fully Gaza UTG, Anthony Ibanks, big up yourself. All the people them are rolling. Big up one person, you know. You don't know how the thing go. One DJ Boom Blast. You see, Jonah J say, yo, most likely between 1,500 and 2,500. And that me I predict, you know, somewhere in another line there, you know. You see it. Big up yourself, BMF TV. You don't know how the thing go. I go on what it said where. How you mean? God and time beat everything for the year, so the numbers are good. Oh, but probably, you know, say, the man might say, yeah, you can't beat. But why if you beat by 100 or 150 or so? Man, them still say I'm beating, so we don't want you just beat everything for the year. Remember, say, the rest of people and numbers never way up there like that, you know. So, I don't know, what if you beat them. So, let's say, one man are roughly 1,000. Let's say you got 1,100. You beat him, yes, but you would have considered that a beating or you would have still say Kartel to get a beating. So, we want to see numbers them. We don't want to look on it from that angle. Big up yourself, Cavell. Brianna, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, something right. You see it? Yeah, man. The billboard, it debut a number 6 on the billboard, man. The billboard numbers is there, but the first week numbers are one. You see it? So if I look on the billboard right now, it debut a number 6 on the billboard. So the billboard are not the issue. Big up yourself, Jason Cole. Heal up Rick, you don't know. Big up yourself in Super Chat, my General. One Jason Cole in the building. Big up Gunners, you know. word on the street is that um real music views are do a recount, but I know real music views counted. And Illumina are where them want name and them count and them do the statistics and then when pass it over to whoever. They don't know if real music views are count sales. So but as me say still we there still, but yo, big up all the people, man. Jeremy and A Simon, big up yourself, my general. One Ramadan in I building, one King D. So as me say, me see real man there, you know. So I don't know where real man I say about one.
Remember, big respect to ones and ones, man. I say thing though.
Yeah,
Remember last week around the same time I mean yesterday night so. I mean,
yeah,
reason though.
yeah,
I mean, I show you the biasness between my world. You know, remember last week I tell about world music view
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
how. Remember, you know, I'm gonna tell you how they operate.
Mm,
Virgin, there's no way upon creation. You can be a critique to music or you know rep the camp fully. Where you like how you just see how nightly fix them operate.
right,
But them give the album a 7. You
right.
know, to me, pan for them review that's very low to how them deal with you know them kind of man worship cartel too. You can't be a platform if you're not if you are deal with music unbiasedly
Mm,
and your repping of a camp is out there so much and it's so obvious that you can't go review Alkaline or nobody else to me because you're aligned to one side. You understand? Look how you say gully, right? A gully you
yeah,
say no. But still, you know, come out here and a fling gully in everybody's face.
right. But me not think cause we not really care about real music views, reviews them. We just know say him like have access to getting the numbers.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So come to what me I say now. How you could have find alkaline number in a morning? How you could have find shaggy number in a morning? And you and the artist are number 6, which to me a great look in a
Right,
sense. But
right.
to how the man them a operate. You know, beat Bob Marley, you know, beat Stick Figure, you know, beat the rest of people them all the way down to you. So that means your numbers not great enough to get up to the part there where it's supposed to be. You understand what I mean? So one more counting we want more than to drop it because a Tuesday drop. One more counting we want.
No, but the numbers for the first week could have already be counted off by Luminat or whatever they want name.
Exactly. So why it is not
I think
distributed
the name
for,
one Neil
for people?
Sound Scanner or whatever them the name before I know them change them name. So I said
Eh,
those numbers would already be counted off. So real music views no need for count nothing. It's just that when it comes on to that forget like the numbers there, I know like anybody can get it. You get to me, I say if you have like certain like you'd have to be like an official journalist or whatever. Plus you have to have like certain credential. Plus it's expensive as well. So it's not something like Billboard where we can just subscribe $100 or $200 or whatever and thing there and see what I go on. You get to me? I say so. People were like directly involved, we have things for sure. Say well, we involve musically. So henceforth, why real music views would that be like the one where have access to that? But me I say we not think it up the numbers are provide consistently because as me say, and me not you feel like it's a case where him just not get access to the numbers at this moment.
but how you get
Which
access?
time?
Well, on the Tuggy for us. We soon thing
Yes.
them.
Oh, all right,
Oh, you
cool.
that get, oh, you that get access. So, oh, you lucky so to get access to
Mm.
Alkaline or Shaggy, and you get access as soon as Alkaline thing they come off for the billboard. And remember again, me I make state this clear, Me I
Yeah,
no fan of nobody, brother. You understand me? Is a fan of music. So, but me just a
right.
speak truth as me see it with my 2 eye. So as Alkaline drop off a billboard, you report that the next week too. So
Right.
I was so tricky with this album, or what is there is hiding, or what go on so why we can't get the number when it's supposed to be released.
Mm. So, a fact, man, me think say numbers that are out still, you know.
Exactly. You
So
can't go
you
around
so you
that.
feel like say real music views purposely. have the numbers and I hide them.
Last week, me
No,
tell you, bro. Last week, me say it right. I said to you last week. Say, real music views them. Vybz Kartel them charge them that way. What them I go try for? But to me, still not make no sense either because if I
Yeah,
even
so
me charge it,
who it that benefit for actually hide the numbers though?
then
Because
that
this is not all right. But I understand if you that year say Vybz Kartel no make the billboard, or your ear say him debut a number 10 or number 9 or whatever. I hear that a man that does I say, well, them numbers are low automatically. So we never need to visit them. We know say him no sell nothing. That's why him debut this so
me I make it next that. Me I make it next that I get a talk. But here what me go say to you now say.
Yeah.
But I like Jerome come tell me how the number go. Cause
Jerome,
Jerome must have Jerome have access to them thing there, you know.
Jerome no number.
but
No Jerome.
Rex time.
Yeah.
Remember say I see him thing with Shaggy number. Remember say I see him beating him did I get before we get Shaggy number. You know? So probably it's a case where you know get the number yet.
Oh, you feel like say probably not get the number, the same thing there.
Yeah,
The
because
same.
remember say I see him thing happen to Shaggy. Remember say Shaggy number never come out the same thing until after the beating, you know. I remember says a beating did I get, you know, and then the numbers come out after.
Or
So
is that case
probably
where
you know get
I
yet.
did about the number?
But I don't think so. Probably not get yet, man. Probably not get yet.
Cause probably because remember I say the people them always I say you know rural music views are Shaggy G2 as well, you know. So and you know the people them that say, well, just like how you show about Alka number,
Yeah.
same time we want to see Shaggy number.
But
And
Rick
then
Star, you know, say me a fast.
why me feel like the people them think that too, cause when we're rural music views it do, he did actually put out the numbers first, you know, but him put it on him website. And over upon the Instagram thing, them they word it that way there, as if the numbers come out. After him actually make like the wording with like what I show case and numbers. So we don't know. So as me say, but me see Gaza man them in the chat I say people them a ball over numbers. Like them no want where I say Gaza man they no want to see numbers too.
Everybody wants to see numbers.
Come on, man, we buy the album and promote the album and so forth. When I say, you don't want to see how don't want to see the performance of the album and see if the numbers would align with the work you put in. That's what I say. I mean, I don't know.
Any man say that's a joke thing, man. Me spend my money, you know. So no want to see the numbers. So me have a
Right.
strong feeling say G no get yet.
Cavell say, yo, did Kartel Grammy nomination album numbers came out. But them numbers, they did like the 10 down on the billboard, brother. You know, say, yeah, they want 10 on the billboard or you miss the billboard or whatever. Or you barely catch on the billboard. It don't really matter, bro. That come like one EP. You don't really want to see no EP numbers because you know, say more than likely it don't really sell nothing. Or if a man just drop an album and him just drop it in the wind. You know, more than likely you're gonna say, yo, whatever, that not too sell nothing, so it's no big deal. But
Rick,
when I have a well promoted album like this, real man, I want to see exactly thing there. See one person say I spend my money for the music, not the numbers. So yeah, I say you don't want to see numbers one press. I saw the man they lie and wicked to themselves, man. How are the blood? Got you are real man.
listen to this now, right? Remember, you know. Remember, you have five artists ahead of Vybz Kartel, right? Him hit the number 6 spot. Like me I said, number 6 spot for the reggae genre for the magnitude of artists where him be right now as we speak for the king of dancehall, right? For a man, we are the king of dancehall, you know, bro. Remember, you know, you cover a whole wide range of artists in a dancehall, you know. And you are the man, and you the crown king, brother.
Chargy, I be unrealistic, you know. You see them 5 man in front of Cartel. You
How me
think
I
a
be
boy if you
unrealistic,
move them
brother?
under that?
How me I be? Oh, then, oh, you mean?
Hold
So
on. You think a boy if you move Bob Marley, brother? You think a
oh,
boy if you
okay.
move
So you think
Shaggy, brother?
you think a boy
Cut it
feel
out, man.
heavy?
No reason delusional too much, brother.
Hold on, no cussing me, G.
No, we not cuss. We not
Well, I know,
cuss.
hear me I say no. Me I say right now, me can't tell a real man. Say right now, Shaggy and Sean Paul no must can make an album we can move them. For them own classic album where they up a number 2 and number 3. Me can't tell you that.
But
Exactly, brother. So that means
but hold on,
exactly.
no. Me
Hey,
hear you know. Me hear on about you have to hear me out just the same way.
yeah.
Yeah.
You have to hear me out just the same way. I the new wave of music. This man yeah, heavy is a crown, you know, pan the head, you know. Remember, you know, this man yeah, sit down on a stage, you know, bro, and get crown of a king for a genre, you know, my youth. Come on now, bro. We
No,
supposed to do better than this.
but we have to be realistic because when Beanie Man did drop Sima, when he was the king, Sima never sell nothing, my general. So I whenever I say yo,
You know
Beanie if
that.
it come
Then
cause
that's why, but no, that's why then kick. Then that's why then kick off the crown off a being man head.
that's why them kick the crowd out of Beanie Man head, man.
So
We don't just
how
say,
else then? No must because not in time
no,
come.
people don't just
If
say
you
Beanie.
follow Kartel
All
album
right.
then.
Well, I not me I say right now, you see like how Beanie active and in a every conversation and whatever. If Beanie that operate that way over the year, well, me understand saying they have no visa, so you kind of restricted from like most like countries them and support. So me kind of understand. Cause that's like Beanie and shell down all place over Delaware and all of them places. If Beanie was active throughout them years, they like how him active even like right now. It would have more challenging for Kartel come and say, oh, my king, but Beanie Man was relatively silent overall, brother. But when I say, me understand we not talk about king or whatever, but you still have to be realistic, brother, because as me say, we would agree, say, well, when it comes on to Sean Paul and Shaggy, they more master the international formula, right? Yeah, that agree.
Yeah, I agree, but I think the way how we are prop up that vibe, this a Vybz Kartel ever just come out of prison.
Hmm.
I don't think he deserve it that because this a Vybz Kartel and the Vybz Kartel where got prison 13 years ago.
But
The
what you mean
music,
crap up the Vybz Kartel though?
the Vybz Kartel and the Vybz Kartel to me tell you last week, brother, the Vybz Kartel are crap comparing to the Vybz Kartel when me know lyrically. Me no know what go on, but to me, the
No, but
music them just
me not think the buying community of music one hear them type of Vybz Kartel there where you hardly hear when I say I just man panic and I can't relate with that. Me think that this type of music of Vybz Kartel I do know we more sell than when
no, they can't say that. Clark said that upon the corner music Clark's was.
yeah, we have a one like breakout this or this
What's your
or
name
this.
there? Her name was my spice was upon the corner music too.
Now me understand that, but me I say for the most part right now, if you have like a compilation of music, me not think people just want to hear beer lyrics and they not hear what I say, brother.
Bro, me not try careful no
But
man, brother.
me I say real man. Me think gonna not be realistic still. Me think say, cause as me say, you have like several other artists where even like Protege. Remember I said Protege have about 2 albums, we had #1 album them, you know.
But why is it you still
And
now gravitate to where me I say to you, say, bro?
mm,
At the magnitude of artists we are talking about. That's to show you say the support where people are put out there is very fabricated, bro. You understand what I mean? And with certain people are come out and come make noise behind the artist, man.
no,
I
but
know
when it
me
come
not,
out real man,
I know
when
me
it
not hear one hit song. Tell me one hit song for God and time. Tell me one hit
well,
song.
remember say you have even like Panic and them tune upon them. But when me I say me general, me I say remember say when it come on to an artist, you know, I do a more than one element, you know, and me can I have or me kind of view it, you can't really use like albums for judge dancehall artists overall because albums overall not really sell like that for dancehall artists, brother. Because all right, because even and we don't try drift off a Cartel, but where the Alkaline put out thing there, MPT,
Mm.
it sell roughly 1,000 according to what them say. Whether that's true
Mm.
or like, roughly we don't know how much that. But would you say because that sell roughly 1,000 that take anything from Alkaline as a big giant artist?
Me buy the listen to this story. Me buy the album. I mean, I listen to all I sang them because to me, some I sang them is kind of long-winded, like everybody music. Again, the argument is when me I try say to you say,
Mm.
Tuesday is the day, right? Where after a week or so, where the numbers them came out, right? And that is the talking point now. Why is it God and time numbers are not out? Why?
I don't know.
Brother, you know,
I
but
don't know.
we don't know.
Yeah,
Remember,
we
so we
don't
don't
know.
know, you know.
Yeah, we don't
So
know
okay,
exactly. Yeah, all
so
right.
so
Got you, Tuggy, France.
so what if the G put out the number them later or tomorrow? We are come on and say tomorrow. Yeah, come on, apologize.
Nah,
Come
come
on,
on, say
man.
nothing. I mean, I apologize. Me not apologize to nobody,
Okay,
brother. You hear
then
me? I say
so
to you, say.
that's if you relax and
The
just wait
fact is
then.
that the fact is, wait till what? And then 24 hours since it gone. Where you wait pan? And everybody else soon could have dash out as the day light. As the cock take off, it just choose the man in alkaline numbers was out.
But I
And
don't. But
Shaggy.
we not think of Vybz Kartel. You blame for that though, because
Me
no
not
Vybz
blame Vice
Kartel.
Cartel for nothing, but the man will represent the numbers.
Mm.
The man and you know the affiliation between that the man there. That me I try show no. Me can't take the biasness in a reggae
No,
music,
but me I
but in
say
a
if
dancehall.
that man, hold on,
But,
but if that man
brother,
has a grown,
we understand
hold
what
on,
you
Tuggy,
say.
France. Hold
All
on,
right,
me I
listen.
say if that man has a grown man want take up him platform and turn it in a sheep platform, I still he me have a blame. Because you're supposed to be a man and know say yo, you run your platform. If you are base it, if you're not run it, if you're not come out and tell the people them say yo, I fully Gaza my thing there. If you are run your platform neutrally, you're supposed to just be a man and run your platform neutrally, real man. If you want to be a cartel sheep, then we can't blame cartel for that, brother. Your decision that. So I just come kind of look on it still. But as me say, we still have a left. We can look on it and say, boy, probably we have a 90%. We can hold on for a 90% fraction, I'd say probably turn off a go on. But we still have to go, we still have to hold on for a little parts and maybe for some reason him not get access to the numbers yet or whatever. We don't know. I remember we don't really know how it operates, for sure, But I guess you can say, well, him did get alkaline numbers quick and some other man numbers quick. So henceforth him forget Vybz Kartel.
But
So me
but but
understand
but,
what I say still. Yeah.
but Rick, but remember say even the thing come out premature in the dark. I remember say the thing normally come out on Tuesday. And from last night the man them advertising. So the
No man,
whole
I can
thing
see it. I
start.
can see it from billboard from the billboard part. I could have seen it from last night, man.
Yeah, but normally Tuesday we get it. So G them
No,
could have
no,
at
no. Like
least, you
no
know?
man, it's always available from like thing them, man. If I go check billboard,
Got you.
yeah. So that
Wait,
and
wait, wait, wait. Me ask you something.
well, I'm a general. May I say so that I not really the issue, me general. I know the billboard are the issue. You get me? I say, cause anybody can see that. Can I make sure me have my billboard subscription? So no man, me not have to ask no man. Not when it comes on to billboard. At the first week we not have access to. So they so I decide the issue there right now. So I just say thing go. But me hear where fully Gaza say, and then me hear where Shenko say, and then we get back to where real man are dealing. Yeah, go through me general.
All right, wait. Big up yourself. Big up
Yeah,
yourself, my general. Zin?
yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, man. Just go through, man. You know I hear we.
You hear me, general?
Yeah, I hear we. You know I hear we.
Yo.
No,
You
me
know
I
I
hear
hear
him.
we.
Me I
Maybe
hear him
maybe
clear.
mute. Maybe I sit now go on
No
with him,
man,
man.
him thing there. Make him call in back. Cause I'm not hear we. Yeah. Shenko, you there? Eh?
Yeah, man, there, man.
Where are you deal with?
Why? Let's see. Let's see, like some backdoor dealings are going and back payments and man they on payroll, Cause I can't understand this.
Hmm.
2 year in a row, the number, two album in a row, the numbers hide. This can't be a conspiracy.
Trust me, Shenko.
Remember, Rick, as the day coming on, not even cock crow yet.
Hmm.
Alkaline numbers was out. Him never give you the exact. Him give you a approximate. So why we can't get an approximation of the Gaza album?
But you're sure if you get it, you're gonna like it. Because remember, say a number 6, so it's probably a bit higher than where you expect it.
No, Rick, is a reason why it hide
No, but if you get
because
all right,
it's
so
a 500 or less. May I tell you?
well, I don't, so no man, me not in a denial, me man. Me just a look for the thing from all angles. And as we say, we know what we there and I show the man completely under the bus. and him naturally not get the numbers too. Because as I say, remember, so we don't really know how the thing work. But we don't really have a problem with the man who call it out as well. Because as we say, when Alka numbers if it drop, we get it immediately.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm,
so
I
yeah,
remember,
yeah.
Rick, we don't know the numbers we put out for we if it accurate, you know, it's an approximate him say. So why we can't get the same approximate
No, but me
for
not, but
this
Shenko, me not
project?
think approximate to that because let's say, what him name? Real music come out and say yo approximately roughly 3,000 sold. You would come out and I say boy, you know that sound like he might prop it up or whatever. You want the exact number.
No, but watch out. If that was the case, remember these people don't miss a chance to boast on something in a Rick. So if it was something that they could have boasted and it would have been
The man,
posted.
a person when he and King J, I hide him there for me. Cause I want to know if I see them false fake profile. Cause I don't know way you can't see man drop album I talk about Kartel every day. How if it talk about you me general I went there. Well I man and come off that one like my fuck man. But man talk about the man just drop him album. Everybody has tuned in for ear what go on. Album
Exactly.
debut on number 6. And you talk
Different
about
topic.
you
Different
talk
topic.
about man every day Jaja. Like I how the blood man come off internet yeah, man. Don't care about them, man. Yeah, man, I say I heard fully Gaza Thug, man. A music reason, brother, and Kartel put out an album. And the album debut on number 6 on the Billboard. You know, as Shenko knows say probably about 3 grand, me don't know. So he might fret and I try if he ball it down. Cause him know say yo people him that beat him bad if I just say thing there. But as me say still, me don't know. Real man you say a thing and then we hear where Christmas and then
Virgin, no matter how we look on it, if Kartel even sell 2,000 copy, I'll sell even 5,000 copy then. You know, what me I say is that I'm supposed to do that numbers there. Based upon how them a people make him seem. You understand what I mean? I'm supposed to do them numbers there are more in other sense there. A while ago, my youth say them man they are not easy people for move off. A music better, a music and any old cartel music that reach people certain type of way. Him that kick real Bob Marley pan the chart. I'm in a business where nobody wants to say 20 odd years now the dog in a
Bro,
music.
cut it out, man. Cause we see Shaggy couldn't even move Shaggy. What you talking about, man? Cut out the full reason, no, brother.
But
The
but
man the
but but
reason,
but
so.
but Shaggy don't reach his part. I mean, Cartel don't reach a Shaggy reaching a music.
But,
And that makes I tell you.
no,
exactly. So they say,
yes,
yeah, but if Shaggy have an album on the chart and Shaggy couldn't even move himself, look at that. Come on, brother. Reason music
Then
better than that, man.
then man no come round and come be bigger artist than artist who out the long
but
time. That same man out.
Brother, you're not reason music right, brother.
Well, on a talking fast, cause I think, as me said, there is something where we just have to explain out where probably you're not get. You have to understand me general. Say when it comes on to these albums, we see there a classic album them there. Them albums they are not like Kartel drop a album or Alkaline drop a album and we are sift through to see if we like it or Shaggy or well on a person when you use this echo. Them albums are not like oh Shaggy just drop a album and we have sift through to see if we like one song or whatever. Them albums that the Bob Marley, the thing the stick figure 1,000 weeks almost that album they on it the chart. UB40 classic as well. You know, Shaggy Collection classic, Sean Paul classic as well. So you have to understand, brother. You have to understand. Say these albums, when it come on to him like Bob Marley album, them album they have like an entire station where it rotate pan consistently, you know, in general. You get what me I say? Sean Paul album, them album they heavily playlisted, you know, man have how much in monthly listeners on Spotify, you know. So how you beat that with the only way you can beat that with new music at this moment is you have to go find like a crossover song where hit immediately and you know it just start runs or whatever. And that me not say it impossible, but it's highly unlikely, my general. So
Me asked
we don't
one question earlier on.
well, may I say remember we discussed this, you know, say, I mean, remember if you don't remember a reason or whatever, but I want to look on it or take it that serious. Remember from last year, you know, we are say, when we start, we see say them albums are playlisted and all of that. And we see say YouTube is not going to be counted to this thing. We are telling us say, but don't me then telling us say the new number 1 are gonna be number 5 and number 6 because there is no way. You know, I can remove them and brother, no matter who, bro. As me say, right now, I don't think Shaggy or Sean Paul can move themselves with them albums in general. And just to prove it, Shaggy not even make the billboard, brother. And we are talking about Shaggy with international collaborations, in general. Remember, say man have Robin Thicke and Jeremiah and Muta Baruka plus, you know, him are doing thing the organic way and, you know, him I have Haidonia and Akon and him have songs where you can, we have really nice songs on the album and it not even make the billboard none at all, brother.
So that means there's something. That means there's something terribly wrong. That means say, you know, the music a shift from certain artists. The music a shift because the generation that's coming now maybe not interested, whether I yard or broad, for interested in a certain type of music anymore, especially in that format there. You know what I say? So come to this man where we put on crown pan head. I say him my king for this. Him for do better. And I me rest my case. Somebody else chat.
Boy, real man. Boy, come like you just have to beat, you just have to beat Kartel. Because I me say, me understand what you're saying, my general. But me I say, you have to just look on it realistically. Me know why you look on it as just flimsy Kartel. Because all right, if Kartel was like, all right, let's say Kartel debut a number 6 and we'd see Protege or Shaggy or Sean Paul them or remember say in Buju, I think Buju got thing there. You know? Remember say Chronic sell about 3,000 the other day or however much, you know, bro. And I think a number 5 or thing there. Him debut, you know, and Chronics are fully reggae, you know, bro. Come out of exile. And him couldn't move back them, brother. And them man there, remember say when them man there drop album was straight number 1, my general. Easily back then. Protege them straight number 1 easily back then, brother. So as me say, me no think yeah meds out this thing pan a level, me G. Me understand say a Kartel and me understand. And me think some more time too. Me think some more while a reason from the fans them perspective. Cause all the man will come out there and say, yo,
True.
Kartel are gonna sell 35,000. And the man them are reason off of that. And most time, man, we have said that, brother, you have no idea what I talk about, me G. He just attack it because I'm like Kartel, me general.
But watch
Rick,
this
and
in
I see him think me I tell the man them last night say the man they need to cut out the reason there and just reason music properly. You can't jump out and not about 15 and 30. Brother, cut out that man.
Enough of
15
them
hours,
genuinely don't
30,000.
know. Well, enough of them genuinely don't know not Tuggy Frost because
But
enough of them
15,000?
Eh?
That to 15,000. There's no 15,000 or 13,000 should have come out of a man mouth.
No, but a man, we look and say if when it come on to them favorite artists, probably a Alkaline or a Kartel or whatever, them or a Popcorn, them may can put 15,000 people in a one venue. So man, me just a look on it and I say, if them can draw that much people, them must can sell that much. So enough people just genuinely don't know me general.
But Rick,
Eric,
Yo, Rick,
watch
I
this
think
Rick.
the man them listen too much of the nice out there, Bridget.
Right.
You can't listen to the nice out there, Bridget. Enough for them people who wear the nice, them now go to stage show them and them now buy the album, Bridget. So don't listen to the nice out there. Yeah, everybody are waiting for the number. Yo, Shenko, my style numbers, we see it.
Of course. Watch this in Rick. Watch this in Rick. One to the rest of man them. We got number 1 on the billboard. Them did have to deal with the same Shaggy and Sean Paul and Bob Marley album them too.
Yeah, but may I tell us, it never really set up that way back then, real man. So it as me say, me not think, brother, it look like say the man when me I say I got you in man years or me not qualify if you say it. I probably if I did world music views when I give you a number, I say it, you know that believe them. Brother, back then the thing they set up that way they're so complicated, bro. As me say,
remember then they have YouTube, you know. They don't have YouTube now.
Rick.
And not
Rick.
only that. Not only that, as
Rick.
me say, well, somebody call me. I wouldn't.
Use first, man.
Eh.
When me I
Rick,
say,
you hear
when
me?
me I
You
say,
hear me, Rick? You hear me now?
if you check back enough time a day, if you check back then people used to sell all 700 and go number one, 400 and go number one. Now, if you look on it now, 2026, if you notice it I get harder, every year is like every year it come like it I get worse and worse, or it I get harder. You understand? For either reggae, or a one man a survive in a reggae, or two or three man a survive in a reggae, and you just call them
I
off.
think back then we even like the whole thing. Remember
But
say it
Rick,
was well I don't remember say nowadays, it's a sales and stream combined. Back then it was just sales. So if a man even
Mm.
sell like 700, it will about be like sales, not streaming. Now a sales and stream combined. So probably if you see streaming never did account thing there, how would I see them 700 or so most of way that they said we. So me not go really rare, but me just I say based on because me as me said there was one time when me hear thing there, even like a virgin there, the elder the Leroy siblings. When I talk about a platform where like most of the elders their music could have spin on me G and whatever.
uh-huh.
And the man say, yo, I just fully Bob Marley over there right now, my general. So there is no way. If the only way you can think that you can beat that, my G, you have to go find somewhere crossover upon certain level, my general.
But
You get
watch
me? I
this
said?
in, but
So
watch this in
yeah.
watch this in um, whether our
Mm,
sales and stream, whichever
mm.
era, this artist has still never been to the number one spot. That is what we're saying. In any
Cartel?
condition.
No,
Yeah,
but
in any
I think that
condition.
I think that the reasoning I know still.
Yeah, but Jano, but we need those numbers. We go for the goose, must go for the gander. You
So
understand?
why goose and why gander?
For all of our album sales them releasing at the past. Why you hiding these specific artist numbers?
Yeah, that way. Yeah, man, we most definitely want to see numbers, man. I'm come out of
Exactly.
a reason the numbers. I'm not come out of a if it is in a non talking and speculate not at this moment.
It's because them know a puppy show a thing.
You mind it's a brother Masicka album them successful. Brother Masicka selling I see him 3,000 ad brother. Masicka no sell 110,000, bro. A popcorn going nearest to them numbers, them G. That's why I see. That's why I see Bruce Boss is so out there. because there is a simple formula, brother. Bruce no say yo if you not have a big crossover on your album, bro, or you not have a portion of like hits. And nowadays the man now make the album them with no portion of hits, brother. I just what heap of songs where probably people like and sound good.
But that
So
a fact still Rick.
yeah,
That a fact
yeah.
because in moment that it, me think in a this time you need a it, right? But the question I'm gonna ask me,
Big,
everybody I say number, but
that just a hit, big hit, bro, G.
yeah, man, me understand say you talk about big hit, and that me say too. We need a big hit. Every artist out there need a big hit to push. Jamaican have to have a big hit to push their numbers. If they not get a big hit, then they can push their numbers like how they really want to push it, and that's facts. But if you look
Ah,
on,
yeah.
but
Now
if you
got you.
look on certain, okay, if you look on certain artists right now where the album where you say a while ago me hear you speak and you call some of them name, and if you look on them right now, all right, the man with the a number five himself nearly 5,000. Kartel they are number six, but I still feel like see him own, see how much he sell.
Right.
Because if a man know they are number five, we sell nearly 5,000. Then me I look on and say my artist good might be selling maybe about 135 or 136, which me no know. But that's why I'm glad me well want see number too. But me not
Right.
gonna blame the brother because I don't know if he get the number as yet. Because I know we don't know alkaline number, I know. What is alkaline number? Because we still
Exactly.
use alkaline.
Exactly.
Now man I
What
say
is
roughly
alkaline
1,000, man.
number?
The man say
But we
roughly
still don't know
1,000.
what is. Yeah, but
You
are
So
don't
we
we
are
know
know,
judging
what
from
that
hold
we
on,
don't
exact
know.
we
number
know
is.
say we know say a 1,000 are below, so probably are somewhere in the 900 or whatever.
But
But
Yeah,
who
but
knows
we
say
are
I
judging.
true that?
But the
But who
point for me
knows say
not
I true
understand
that,
though,
Rick?
him
no,
put out.
but me as we Shenko that said earlier, I'm more work with roughly something that nothing at all.
Exactly. I bet they give us something roughly, but them know say the
But
roughly where
we
them
not,
a
we
put
will want to
is
see it. And I like some
way
me no want to
below
see it.
par. So
Everybody
them
we
hide
spend
it.
their
You
money that like to
understand?
see it. Put them.
So Rick, hold on there. So the man them out want to see the numbers. So why a man? Me not understand. He either want to see the numbers, and I want to see them. Reggie, we don't know the strips out there already, man. One album drop first week, and that are the strips out there. With
Yes.
first week
Mm-hmm.
numbers, we want to see first week numbers. So I remember saying it's not about the first week numbers, you know. Remember say at the whole entertainment about it, the whole bragging rights, you know,
Right.
that crew there versus that crew there, that crew there, that crew there. So everybody out there wants to know us. We don't want anybody in a chatter come tell a man about man talk about. Virgin. Alkaline numbers, he come out, we are waiting for the numbers out there. It's simple as that. Whether
Yes, sir.
Cartel sell 1 grand, 2 grand, 300, it doesn't matter. We need to see the numbers because we need the touch and need to start order. Remember, Schenker come out and say 10,000 million trillion. I'm going to say Schenker missing for about 20 months. Can't find him. So we need numbers out there, Virgin. We don't want you know ball in front of Gaza, man, talk about cartel. The man just about jump our album, man. We don't know the whole tribalism out there, man. We are waiting for the numbers. We
But you
want to see the
know,
numbers.
but the point is, I say, you're not happy I go so hard neither. You
Come
understand? You're not happy I
on.
go so
No,
hard
no,
neither
no,
in
no, no. We
your
don't want to hear
speech.
that,
But
Virgin.
Yeah,
We
man.
don't
Yeah,
want to
man.
hear that
Yeah,
out
man.
there. That's
You
out
mean
there,
the
road,
man
Virgin.
now fear go so
The
hard?
guys, as we
You
say,
you're not
mean the
happy I
man now
quarrel,
fear
my
go so
friend.
hard?
Man,
but,
You're
man,
not
yeah,
happy
but,
I
emotion,
quarrel, no, my friend. I'm not
emotion.
quarreling, no, it's just what I'm
yeah,
saying
but
is that
a man, may look
everybody
on it and
still
say,
have to
well, I
wait.
know. A man may look on it and say, yeah, I agree still, but probably to speed up the process, cause you know, a man may look on it and say, whether you're with Alkaline, him numbers name whole heap and them find it and should be taught fast.
Exactly.
Yeah, so a man I say, well, Vybz Kartel numbers out here.
Me-
You're supposed to find it anyway. You find
Yeah,
Alkaline one and put it out. But me read
that
them super chat here and get back to them. Regardless, me love God and Time album up. So that is what Fly Eye are dealing with. We are dealing with Fly Eye. Big up yourself, you know, me general. Don't know a thing. Let me see where Cumberland to Freeport are dealing. Big up. Because me say last time, Cartel only need to sell Cumberland. Come on, brother. One more over Alka, bro. So hold on. Alkaline on the competition, me G. Come on, the blood be wrong with this bad man. Because me say last time Cartel only need to sell one more than Alka for me, and them can't talk the way. Cartel debut 6 and Alka was 10. Laughing start. Remember, say I have Masicka out there as well, you know. So let's say your debut more than Alkaline and you sell more Alkaline, and
Lock it up.
Masicka come sell more. But what I make me what I mute that I'm fully Gaza, cause you think nice. So me I say, member say I more than one camp you have out them in general where I dropped this year. So me not think Alkaline alone you have to worry about. Yeah, because remember say Masicka, if your numbers not look up to par, Masicka, them will say, well, a joke thing. But anyways, let me see where the G say again. People don't buy music like they used to. Now people are buy a subscription and you can listen to any song and stream, and that take much more to count, right? Yeah, man, and that's why we are kind of keep up the conversation and encourage like people to buy the project them as well. You get to me and say, yeah, man, buy the project and get the bragging rights. You can, brother. Simple as that. I know.
When,
Well, I know, guys, I'm read the
no, man, so
people.
when I don't read more, so
Yeah, man,
get a better
just
service now.
wait till me done, no, me general.
Yeah, that me I say, yeah, go.
Let me read the people in super chat, man. You say, stop complaining and go learn the numbers for yourself. All right. So big up to the people, man. Black Sabbath, big up yourself, man. Big up Jeremy and A. Simon. Yeah, man, big up all our people. Yeah, man. But as me say, Cumberland I say, yo, as long as him beat Alka, you know. But me I say, Masicka out here push the same flame. So if you're worried about Alkaline, you have a worry about Masicka too as well. And right now, Masicka, you know, look like him a humble Schenko them, because Schenko say him a vendetta, you know. And Masicka, I say, yo, him a cancel the arena or something. But we soon get to that. Go through fully, guys, and make we hear a deal with me, general.
Yeah, because I get a better signal now.
Yeah,
So I be here in the fall. I Florida me there, you know, I beat me bad. You see?
yeah.
So me I say, Rick, what me I wonder why we Gaza fans now really worry about the number like that. And to be honest, I be here time me really see around down to find out the number in general. So me I wonder if this looks suspicious. If they want the G if it does look good or bad. So it kind
No
of
matter,
confused
people, I
me.
want to see your number.
no, we want the numbers. We want the numbers.
Me and Gaza man, I'm more see number in the
You're
fully, so
confused,
you
you know. You
can't say that.
confused, you know. You don't know if you're going to a Veneta, you know. So you confused, you know, G.
No, but I say one, them
what we
want the
know about
numbers.
are the numbers. What we know about are the numbers, and
What
that
I
is
do
So,
what
hold
good
on,
for you?
so, hold on,
What
so,
good I do for you?
so,
Thank
so, so fully Gaza, you say you don't need this, you don't need to see numbers of that, you say?
No, when buy album, I don't worry about the number. We guys are
We're
fans.
not talking about worry. We're not talking about worry. Cause me hear Eustace, I think Eustace is a Gaza man and him buy the album as well and him say want to see numbers. So me not think it have nothing to do with Gaza or worry or them thing.
exactly.
Yeah, no, we
Because,
got the fans.
because as me say when Alkaline album they drop, all we want to see numbers, and when Masicka album drop, we want to see numbers as well. So we even say it before Masicka album drop. So there should be no conversation at all about yo, my haters want to sit in there. What that mean, brother? No music we are deal with.
No, Rick, all right. We all of us want to see numbers, but I feel like I'm more haters really and truly want it. I don't want to downplay the artist itself, good or bad. That's
But
my
you come by that, or you come by that. So why everything associated with Kartel have to be it, Reggie? Now where you come by that something? And music is the money motor. Reggie, listen, man. We're good for the goose, good for the gander. Brother, on
Yeah,
stop come out here and deflect, Reggie.
no,
him
we got the
embarrassed,
fans
Brother,
man.
man.
don't
Why that
out here
worry
Him
about
try
man
about a
buying
three
number
embarrassed.
try
to
about
come out,
listen.
man.
Hold on the dog. A
Him
three try about here.
embarrassed.
Vendetta, Gaza, and ones and one and Crocs. A three try about here. You can't just you can't just bang pants say, "Ewa, me want to see Masicka number, me want to see Alkaline number, but the haters them want to see cap. Brother, when you come with them eating talk, brother, don't stop them.
And that
Brother,
me
out
say I
there
run
fully
No,
around
but,
the
valuable,
channel.
brother. And what they are feed.
hold on. So
I
fully
some
Gaza.
seats.
So you hold on.
Some
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me ask you
that's true.
something, General.
Yeah.
So you, I say when Alkaline numbers it drop your name, say nothing at all about the numbers.
No, all right, no, cause me not gonna tell you lie. Cause me rate Alkaline more than Masicka. Might be back then, yes, but since lately, me not nothing bad. I'm gonna be honest here.
No, we not talk about bad. Why it have to be bad, brother?
Exactly.
But your music, so you never discuss the numbers with him, whether writing at the chat or calling on a panel and say, boy, Ray, probably me think it would be a bit more or whatever.
No, me not degrade it, Rick. Me I tell about me, but me the think say that it can do more, better. To be honest.
So yeah, say because you never degrade it, you feel like say Vendetta and Genocide who don't want to see Kartel numbers.
Me know because they want to discredit it. Me know that in general. Me
No, but
not say
you know say the number not enough where they can discredit it.
well, in a real life, Rick, I want to say on the internet, me really a debunk part still. I see it. And I be like
No,
evil
but
them two side.
let's say, all right, let's say the numbers.
Yeah.
Because number debuting at number 6 back then, like Dance and Diva, you could have judged it and say probably a this or that, but no, the thing kind of change up. So debut at number 6, you probably can sell a higher amount. So we don't know how much exactly himself. So I say, what if him sell a nice amount? We say, well, based on the work we put in from the Gaza nation, this look like it a match up with whatever. Why would you worry about where Vendetta or Genocide? I say.
No, Rick, don't get me wrong. I don't like me worry, but me I say, and them Alshenko in
So you were all right. So you were I say. I'm sorry for your
You
question.
sound like you're embarrassed.
Well, I'm not Shenko. Me I say so fully Gaza. So you were I say you prefer even Alkaline at this moment than Masicka.
Yeah.
You I say when Masicka album drop, you don't want to see the first week. We see if it up to the bragging and somewhere Genocide out there go on it.
Not
What you say?
going to really dig like Rick, like he did when it come like I mean I'm forced to find out the number. I mean when I go found out, me not going to really dig like interested in that. Me not going to see it eventually, but me not going to really like dig.
Are afraid of Shenko them, brother?
No, why you my afraid? Shenka idiot, Shenka.
Afraid of him, man. You're afraid of him like puss.
like Vendetta and Genocide fan base. Like afraid of fans, MG.
No, why you say that, Rick? Why?
How about if you say haters are look for numbers and them thing there? And normally like when everyone album them drop, everybody what would I say are regular people, everybody tune in and discuss the album and who want say yeah and who want say nay, do them things. So why
you know, I say that, Rick, we got the fans. I'm gonna be honest here in general. Cause you youth like this in my gym, rate, you know. So You know?
Fully, you
Like,
can't say that fully because you want to see the number.
hold on, man. Let me talk to you, man, in general. I mean, I talk to
Are
people.
you says that we are fully Gaza and you says the same one see numbers, my G?
No,
We are, you have more talk in a Gaza than you says. Are that you say?
no, we're not big in a Gaza, Rick, man.
Oh,
But we are same.
yeah.
Nobody in general.
Gaza man, them just have a arrogance with them, sister.
Let me say
Why
what
me
me
don't know no stay so?
Let me talk to you now, Rick. I mean, I don't want to talk to nobody
Yeah,
else.
man, you have to think, talk quick, man.
If you not talk to nobody and lift up off our platform then, man. Cause everybody over here say a reason, man. Watch it, man.
Brother, may I reason it, Rick? Cause some man...
But the man say you can't reason, no exclusive reasoning fully
Then
Gaza.
the reason...
That's why I ask you, I'm afraid, my G.
Brother, who?
Him
You
afraid like
can't
post,
afraid of
Rick.
nobody panel,
Yeah.
my general.
Him
All
afraid
right.
like post.
I
Alright,
remember say you says there as a Gaza man, and you says not afraid. You says there's a reason.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
what? Mr. Chenko, no. Me can't reason Chenko, my brother. Who me feeling that reason? But if
Oh, you think we can't reason with you because you
Yeah.
come on the panel nervous, shaky, embarrassed, and a chat a bag of fucker on the panel.
You have to understand. Wait, they're not fully. You have to understand one thing. This is what we can say. Number one, no vendetta can give me no talk. Cause number 10 then they. That's a number one.
There's a clear
Number
vendetta
two.
you says.
Number two.
Boy,
Watch
man, no
this.
Gaza boy
No
no
crooks.
full of emotional like
No
some
crooks.
big granny down a
No
country.
crooks
No
can't give me
boy,
no
man.
talk because they no put then no number no reach out for them yet or nothing. So the point I'm saying right now, if
Relax, brother.
just
But
the
No,
man
and
first
then
of all,
they lift up off our platform then, man.
read,
You see a
go keep
public
music.
this, you
When
know.
you're not
A
chatting,
public platform this, you know, boy. Go, man. You're not too emotional. You're not too emotional. You're not come like some big granny down a country. Go.
Boy, you come from town, you're a punk.
Yo, brother.
How we reach that?
On the reach us, man. You remember, say the platform is an engagement in a bridging.
Man,
A
I
man,
want to
speak him opinion.
Certain
A man, hold on, brother. Hold on,
Hold on, the thing, the cars.
Hold on. A man speak
Yeah.
him opinion. A man see with him say, brother, nobody not for come in and film. Because remember, in bridging, it's all about we're engaging. We have different side out here. You come and say what you say. I will talk about it. You can't come on the platform and address Rick alone. Rick are the host. So you have to address the
Exactly.
platform because remember you have other man, you have a three side of the platform. So you have to engage the whole platform, Reggie. You can't come and say you can't. You want to talk to Shenko, you don't want to talk to the man, but Rick. Rick are just the host of the thing, Reggie. Is a open community where we discuss the music and we discuss all of the side them. So you have to left some feelings out of the thing, Reggie. You cannot. It's not nothing to do with it, Reggie. The numbers are the number. I saw the thing run out here. You want to stop going and go and I couldn't know the thing. I saw the thing run out here, Reggie.
It not really matter who, man. Just run argument, man. But me I say, you know, I say a real music views we blame for this though, cause it reach us, you know, cause we not have the numbers. So everybody of course, cause it look like me I say, it look like fully Gaza afraid. I mean I say they are billboard number 6. Me not think you're afraid. Me think you're confident. Me think you're like a 8 now, yeah, and you know see no numbers, yeah, say blood clean. A man could have easy well tack on 1,000 or 1,200 per year, but number 6, me not think a man can say this so low still. So me not see reason why
remember so when I come and tell us him and they are number 5, sell nearly 5,000.
Right.
So may I explain to the man them say we don't know, maybe we can sell up to 3,000 ad. Roughly just saying, we don't know yet. But even if we sell 2, 5, 3, that is a good number right now. When we see are going right now. You understand? But the point I'm saying, not any vendetta or any crooks with there. So 2 things we can say to them. To them time up because them not pass 1,000. So them not can't give me no talk. That's a number 1. The crooks them
that
know where I
vendetta.
wait for. Yes, man, they can't give me no talk. I don't know if you can control no what for nobody because they can't give no talk.
Where my Rick.
The man say time up, what you mean? You're not clear as the man say what you mean?
Oh, time for up, you still can't go number 1. I not sell
Remember,
more
so
than
the
we
album
need
talk with
no
who know
time.
our way, our time up.
But you not
My
sell
friend,
more
watch
than we
this.
no
The
time
album
neither yet.
talk, the album
So
talk
you
and we
sell
and
so?
you is up, my friend. Where you do better than with their 6 and they are 10? If you're 7 letter, what are you? What is the compare? What is where you compare this one?
We have one. Well, then we have number one and number two. You have any of that?
My
Bro, we
friend,
are all
listen, let me
album them
tell you
level,
this.
brother. We are
You
talking
know,
about now. Where we there
listen, man,
now?
don't come bring no old
Hold on,
album
use this
argument
man.
to
Yeah,
me.
right. Cause the
All right,
two
all right,
album
all
drop this
right,
year. So
all right,
talk
all
about
right,
what we there now,
all
me
right.
general.
We are talking about a current
We're
one now.
talking
You
about
say, all
2026.
all
No,
right.
watch
You
this.
say
The
it
Yes,
only
is
man right
reason
now
up
for you
point on
give me talk.
2020. Right.
all right. You say it
The
is
only man
six,
for you give me
right?
talk right now
Well,
is
I know.
one man called the drop the album yet, and
Well,
it's
I know. We are
Crocs. Me no
asking.
want hear if
Yes,
you
sir.
sit down on the panel like we are gonna discuss to me
All
if
right.
justify anything.
Well, I know. You
Be
say it
real.
is six. You say your debut six, right? Your
Yo,
debut
big up
six.
Blanky, brother.
Your debut six. We still don't know your
Mm.
numbers. We still don't know your numbers. Your debut six. I ain't find no
Hey, hey,
it
hey, come
song.
on.
I ain't
Hey,
find no
hey,
it
hey,
song.
Ben,
Well on.
get inside.
Well on the Chris man. Cause me, what me have to make sure. So what Shenko said, no, it's not up on the album.
No, it's not up on the album, Rick.
Shenko, what
Right
you talk about? What you talk about
up to
Shenko? So
right
no,
now,
it's not
girl
the
good
funny.
still a go on good. I lie me I tell Rick still the number one pan charts. Tell me the
Me
hit song
ask
where
the
they pan
question
I
right
use
your
the
now.
start
album.
said I
Right
tell
now,
you no. I may I listen.
the
Yeah, sorry,
question
go
me don't understand what this man here say, Harry, because he might try to say something for something good and look good.
Mm.
Right now, me tell him already say the album talk with me and him right now would have to be done. Or we and Crooks now have to go debate for because them not drop
But
for them with no
how I
comments
ain't
and
not
we
do
and them
what
no
we
want to
do.
talk about
But
it.
how I ain't not do what we do
Where
yet.
you do
You
what
not
we not
reach the
do?
bar. You not reach the
Which
bar
bar
yet.
are you talking about, my friend? Which bar are you talking about? Is the what is listen? There is no competition in which bar music go. Your sale was not good. I tell you go, I will go six. That's over there. Where are you bringing in to try to justify
Yes,
yourself?
so I
Anytime
said,
when you lose to something,
All right.
so
My
I
10
say
is
use this. So
all right.
clear him with a 6 step on the chart.
yes, man, you know, have no reason for you to talk about nothing else. I'm trying to try jump in something for make a point when I make no
Well
sense.
I know
Rick. Come
Rick.
on.
But well I know Rick.
Shenko, take a, you have to take a beat into this, man.
Well, I
The
know,
six beat, six beat, 10.
well, I know, we'll finish, we'll place ninth, right? Our sales
10,
been
10.
validated. I'll, 10, yeah. I'll know this man sales not validated. Yeah. We don't know where you finish really, bad man.
Yeah. So you
We
can't
don't
take with
know
that
where you
billboard say a
finish
six.
really,
Boy, billboard say six. You can't take what billboard say. I just the number you look for to see what it is all about. That's it. So what are you saying?
It look
You
like
try
it's
to
an
come around
error.
with
It
something
look
to
like it's
sound
an
good.
error. Yeah, it look like it's an error billboard, make.
No, but
My
Billboard no
friend, it
lie. I
come
don't
like you
like
just want.
iTunes. No, me I say Billboard
But
no
and
lie,
that's
me
more
G.
I ask him. I hate more on if he
I must
say
say problem
billboard
for
like
the
where must
iTunes.
But we
Well
need
on
the
it, well on the use
numbers.
it. Me I
We
talk.
need
Me
the
I say
we need,
Shenko. Me
yeah.
I say remember say it harder if you pull a craft with Billboard, Probably if I did like iTunes and you see Kartel a number one, we could have questioned it and I say where him do we go there. But with Billboard,
mm,
say your sales are coming from all over. So clearly, him sell the amount if you put him at number 6. So according to where you test, I say him clear your all time argument from him there number 6. But you I say you're active in an argument more than him because you have gal good and him not have a it. But the man
Yeah.
in the chat I say panic and hit me G.
Oh, where?
but me no want hear but me
Which
not even
chart
want
that
put
they
panic
on?
in a hit neither to talk
Which
with this
chart
man
that
here.
they on?
Number listen, I did Ricky have two things you have to penetrate.
Yeah,
You go number 10, we go 6. The only thing left for we sure right now is what?
the
The first
numbers.
week sale, not sure.
Right, right,
That's
right.
it. Now, if you put 10 to 6, which one lower?
So why phone
I don't
numbers
know.
are we?
So why
So
I
why
would want
phone?
to in argument with this man when him already at 10? Him need to come off of the even the internet for a little while and
But
make the crooks then come up here and go and say something more than me sit down up here talking to him. He is
Well,
number 10.
so you
your
said
but your numbers don't validate your position. Bad man, we don't know your
You know this
numbers.
a man I come with.
We don't
Yeah.
know your. We don't. I
From
could
me
have
there number 6, me
400
beat your
yourself.
number. So why you
I
talk
could have
about? If me
400
there number
yourself
6, me
and
no
play
beat your number.
6.
So wait, if me there number 6, me no beat it. Me have to beat your number for their number 6, my friend.
No, you could have play. You could have sell 400 and play 6, my friend.
Nobody bring that the foolishness they come. Me man their number 5 sell actually nearly 5,000. What are you
That,
saying? Come with something different.
You can
Why,
be
why look like
Yeah,
you
forward
what
look
than 6, my
argument
Shenko.
here look.
friend.
But
No,
Shenko,
my friend.
give me a little talk. Because me I say you get look like you get pressure upon the panel and buy all this super chat. Cause you have Cumberland and say fear is fear, the number should come out, which are true. But I am not worried about Masicka. Alkaline need to be worried because CJ Milan replaced him with Masicka. Jaja God. So, so the last reason we were with Jamari up here. Jamari was strong. I say, yo, a big man, boy, a boy, cause him in an arena and them thing there. And the last check and scroll, me realize say a Masicka name me see align with arena and them thing there. So, me don't know how the thing look.
You know, since I ever get kicked out of everything, man. So now when we sit down and talk to this guy, kind of have nothing to explain. I
Rick,
just
So,
start him
Rick,
and talk Rick.
hold on.
Rick.
So we have to use this. Alkaline is like just a regular artist now.
Of course, that's what he become now. You know, so the next man
You see what me
I
I
show
show
him
you
so we
about
can
them
do what he do.
delusional man, yeah,
Them
Rick.
can't
You
do
see
what
what me
we
I
do,
show
you
you.
know. What is that? Them
Yeah,
can't do
You
what we
see
do,
what
you
me
know.
I
You
show
know, we
you
can
about.
prove my theme sign.
This man play
Prove.
six.
Massacre
This
proof
man plays. Well,
for
on the Rick. You
vendetta,
know
you
what
know.
funny? You know what
mm,
funny, Rick?
mm,
This man plays six on the chart. And you hear him attack.
mm.
You talk to man we go number one, you know, brother.
We get gone back to the thing there,
Turn
brother.
them down back to the state.
Um,
Sure.
You have to left something for Jamar
You
reason
see?
when he
All
forward,
right,
man.
all
Cause
right, Rick.
I feel
But if we still stay at the nine, if we still stay at the 10
Rick,
and
the
him
man don't
six,
have nothing
our
for
10,
reason, Rick. That's why I'm
well
gonna go
on the
back to
Rick,
Rick. The man
our
don't have
10
nothing for reason, Rick.
position, our 10
mm,
position validated by the numbers in the Rick.
mm.
We don't know this man numbers to validate in position as yet.
Mm.
But
Your
you don't
best
know your
player,
number where you validate, because them say them not giving number where they validate. I like them come and say you
But we
send
get
8
an
or you send 15.
approximation why we can't get that from
But so
you.
what is the difference? You still don't have a number.
You
You
know,
only
say this is
you
the
have put that the
second
number in
time
your
you
head.
do this.
So you
You know,
can't
say
give
it's
me
the
no talk
second
about that
time you
neither.
do this. You know, say it's the second time you do this.
mm.
What
You
are you
hide
talking
your
about?
numbers from the world. That is second time you do this, brother.
So what?
I know we
You
are
not put
hiding.
out the number them Shenko?
Him
Now
now
what this
put up
somebody
you
I
see
talk
that the
about?
second project this the man hide the numbers, Rick. What is?
Oh,
I,
we
I,
have
But
I,
you know have
I, I fax that, Rick. I fax that for you.
eh?
I don't know. Yeah, man, I fax that.
At the
Rick,
second time this
Rick,
Rick.
stop follow this
Yeah,
man. This
man.
man try to build something to sound good because we don't have no power over the numbers. So when this man try to use something
Let's
to
say man
feel
try
Oh,
to
good
oh,
to
get
bring
on.
back himself. Yeah,
oh, what
imagine,
me I
when somebody
use.
try to bring back themselves, so they might find every little dig out every little corner to see if he can find something to stick.
Rick,
That's
who
what
bring
he's
out the
trying to hold
numbers,
on.
Rick? Is it me or is it World Music Views? Who bring out the numbers? Is it me or World Music
I
Views?
heard music views the last time I checked.
Thank you very much. And this is the second time them hide your numbers.
Okay.
Mm.
I fax that, man. I fax that.
It we not even done yet and you quarrel about it. Relax and wait, man. Give it some
So
time, man. Because when something that one in drop, number they will come out same time. So what
so
are you
Shenko,
saying?
so you use this. So all right,
It take
so
maybe about
Shenko.
a week.
Because all right, so me understand last time say that album from Kartel never really promote and him just drop it on whatever. I think Heart and Soul and so forth. So me I say like how this is a well promoted album. Do you think that there should be in a no way, shape or form we not see them numbers? You don't feel like
Yeah.
the numbers them have to come out.
Me
Shenko, you hear
I
me?
ask Rick. Oh, me, me
Yeah.
one
Man,
of
ask
my
if
thing.
I don't feel like the numbers them have
Of
to come out.
course it's supposed to come out. Remember say this highly promoted in a Rick.
Hmm.
Rick, remember say man going a brief and ban it for that project, yeah, you know.
Blood clot.
So we need the numbers, Rick.
But you say so that say because I the tracks them the people them like make them purchase the album and bring it to number 6. So we no business where I say about brief and bonnet and them thing. And the
Uh,
tracks
but
them connect on the
but
album.
but Rick, we
I remember
need the
remember
Oh
numbers.
well,
Cartel ain't do remember Cartel ain't do none of that
yo,
with the rest of
we're
the album
proud of number
before.
6 too.
Mm.
And we're proud of number 6 right now because when I look on it right now, it's tough out here. And if we are number 6 right now, and me feel good because if we never did on the billboard, we couldn't dare start talk here right now.
So
We'd have to hide
so
for
only
this
for
one that we're
proud of
talking.
number 6 as the king of the dance. I mean I understand that.
Listen, don't bring no king and no dancer because me see Beanie Man, he have it for much years and none of the that talk say my king and he neither do nothing with it. So stop use king to justify people who are by music. Because that don't make no sense to me what you're saying.
Being a man the wally as a king.
Man,
Far out do you
man,
as a
don't
king.
listen, stick to your artist and stop it. Stop bringing, I'm not even gonna go to somebody else
Why?
because I realize you are sure from the topic because they don't have a point.
Oh,
For
for
your
straight from
argument
the
with me, are
topic.
you supposed to die?
All
You're not
right, you
supposed to
go on
argue
here
with
I
then.
mean,
no Gaza man. You know
I
why?
say you disqualify and talk to him, Shenko.
Well, I know. I want him hug up that number six spot because that shows their level of ambition, Rick. You get what me I try to show
No,
you?
man, no, I can't agree with you with that, Shenko, because as I say, would I agree with you if it was just the simple charts and so forth, where all the charts are on simple way. Ray, I know say everybody ranking a regular number 2 or number 1 and Kartel a number 6. He would I get the full flame out here. But no, it think kind of change up, brother. I can't go rock with you with that, Shenko. Sorry, me have to just keep it real.
Rick,
Hmm.
we need those. No, at the end of the day, him can go
Remember,
around the bush
a
all him
thousand them say
want.
Alkaline selling on thing there, and a number 10 that's thing there, and a normal day that's put him about number 5 there about, back then,
Rick, him
So me,
can skip
yeah.
around the bush all him want. You see, until we get the numbers,
Mm.
we can verify that number 6 placing and see what
I
happens.
want it
Cause
to
Rick,
drop.
you
I
see
want it to
number
drop
5.
to you.
No, but a billboard put it out there. Same
Yeah,
day number
but
6.
but
I
watch
don't know
this in a
like
Rick. But
yeah.
watch this in a Rick. You see the number 5 spot
Mm.
can sell 5,000, and the number 6 spot sell 500, and the number 7 spot sell at 200. So you know have to in the thousands just because you're there 6, and nobody come with that youth. You can sell 500 too.
Mm.
So until we get the numbers, Rick, we can verify and solidify that. You understand?
Mm.
So until then,
Jaja. But you know, if you tell thing that you're Dan himself about facts. Dan himself, say I don't know facts that, brother. You see it. But you wanna
I
say.
one thing with
So
him though, him do everything for Oland. One thing I have to say with him, I respect you. You do everything for Oland, but listen, the conversation should not be with me and you still. But I respect with them, I got to talk to you. I like how you like bringing things just for just up there and hold on on it. I mean, I agree with you.
then the
But as
reason
I
with the
say, the number
reason
still
why
bigger than fear.
a
The
music
number
we
still
love in
bigger
a
than fear
reason.
still, you know.
We
Yeah, but
don't
the
know
number
that
still
yet.
bigger
We
than
don't
fear
know that.
still.
We don't know that yet. We don't
Rich,
know
rich,
that
I
rich
yet.
time.
say,
So
yeah.
Kemar McGregor not hit the billboard. How I going? We don't want to see him number 2.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's that, bro. When I tell you, say, Kemal McGregor thing, I joke thing, bro. Kemal McGregor, I do him thing over iTunes, man. So you have to just think that. Remember, I say Kartel album drop on multiple platforms, and well, me not say Kemal McGregor album at the drop on multiple platforms, but in terms of streaming, it has streamed on multiple platforms. So you can't really think that. I just love Gaza, man. They love argument. Them even did I entertain the argument with Kemal.
yo, that is
But
not
rich
even a
time.
talking point.
But the man up on billboard for 6 weeks are number 1.
The
That's
billboard,
supposed
iTunes,
iTunes. That not supposed to hit
And
the
you know the funny thing
billboard, man.
about that, Rick, women not understand with them. You know who making go viral? Tell me who making go viral.
who making go
Like
viral,
guys,
man.
remember say I can't tell making go viral, you know. You know why? Because that four in go in their number one for 4 weeks over Bob Marley, and they were not talking. The moment Cartel drop and go beat him, and then come beat back Cartel, and that's how everything start. So
Oh,
other
yeah,
man
man.
they
The
making
fans
go
them kind of
viral.
turn it
I know.
right. Fans them kind of
So
turn it now
in
like
the
a
fight,
trolling,
nobody
man.
never had to talk about him.
Mm.
Yeah, they start using for troll the camp. So I think myself say at that man they making go viral because nobody was not talking point with that demand there. So if you bring
Oh,
him in at the argument, no, not relevant neither.
so Shenko say no hits no dey pan the album and Kumbalan a say stay for the night, panic and God and time a hits pan the album. 3 hit that thing there. Kumbalan name out.
I must say him hit the album, Rick, but the album not hit. I must say him hit the album. You
Mm.
understand? Two different things
So
that
the
we are talking
question
about
is,
this.
if you say you know it, right? If you say no it, what is the it album? What is the it song for you? You're gonna say Girl Good, right?
Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah.
All right. Now the question is, for we it song, me not even I use that there. Me I use Panic. I feel we it song that. Can you go over Panic?
So I said, panic big and girl good at that. I said, G.
Long time, man.
Oh, yeah?
Let's have a surf Rick time. They got to talk there because
Well, on, give me 1 second there. Dan himself a back Shenko argument. I said, we need the numbers. You can sell 500 and debut a number one like Alkaline. So, you don't know. That's the way I say. But, where you say now, Scar? Go to.
well, first of all, Shenko, give up your spot on the panel, Michi. Jump off my panel, dog. Because a number 10 on the finish, I will still not get fear number, but you want to ask the cartel number. What kind of argument this? Shenko, this conversation is not for you, my G. You don't
I
have a
same thing
number.
to live in a Scaro.
So you have no business not an argument here. Yeah, boss for other people number. Leave this conversation to the people who do good things. Just finished 10th place, last in the race, no numbers, but you want Gaza number.
Then I say, ref,
No answer, man. Me see you go, me hear them say your artists have the biggest one night show, and we still can't see no numbers for that. You're not curious about them numbers there?
No numbers for you can't see.
Then they say artists have the biggest one night show on the Barclay, and we still can't see them numbers there.
So which numbers you want to see for that? We know
any numbers, Rick. We don't see the attendance, we don't see the gross, we don't see nothing. But Shenko out here crying on his.
So hold on. Normally when show go on, you see them up there. I know you're a promoter.
Rick, hold on, me and a promoter exactly.
Hold on, whenever take with eyes and visibly see say the show them sell off.
No, there's no question about if the show sell off, Rick. You see your Kartel show sell off, and we hear 8.4 million, and we hear 31,000 people. Where is Shenko number to verify his attendance and his group?
Why if Kartel people see it fit for put out the numbers? But
no, CJ Milan put that out, Rick, and a Kartel people. Well,
all right. Why if CJ Milan?
Rick, let Shenko defend it. Make Shenko defend the argument.
No, what I say, but we have like the album and the album topic, so that kind of weird thing.
No, number we are dealing with. Numbers, not about. We are saying numbers. Shenko asked the numbers.
Go over that part. They still in a
we're not going to win, man. We're not going to. What me I say? Well, I
say if CJ Milan them are caught because clearly.
All right, scratch that argument. Scratch the argument. Shenko, you finished 10th in the race. There was only 9 runners. You finished 10th. I will still can't hear your number.
Yeah, man,
you're out here, Henka, the Gaza number. You give up your spot on the platform and forward off and wait till your number calls.
Me notice with you. It's anytime your artist failing, you run come for try defend it in the public. Yo,
don't use that word.
If my artist fail, what did your artist do?
You shouldn't advocate for the numbers come out. Because the way
we will get the numbers. When the numbers come out, Shenko, we will see it. Then no race to get the numbers.
But Shenko, I see a friend them overall music views are high the numbers. And them have a track record.
Me love some ID so Shenko can lose sleep. I love some ID, man.
No, me don't like
it. Can you hear Shenko out here?
No, me hear Shenko say 500 on sell. And that me hear
Shenko. You ever hear Shenko tell how much himself? You ever hear him tell how much himself?
Them say Shenko sell roughly 1,000 and he must say you sell 500.
Roughly, Rick. I don't know
because they don't know how much he sell.
That's why me want the numbers for silence him.
Me think Shenko sell roughly 500.
No, but real music are roughly 1,000.
Well, Rick, and that me are working in a Fox, me are working in so real music view needs to release Alkaline.
So why Fox then?
No one playing this numbers.
So all y'all claim for something when put out for we, I am not advocate for him put out numbers.
We can't go nowhere with approximately.
Me can't go nowhere with approximately go say a numbers this. Where me can go with that, go prove
But we
that say
can't go
that's a
nowhere with
number.
nothing at all.
So we both on the same page, so you should ask for
No,
You
yours
we're
come
not
back in
on
it.
the
first.
no, we're not
Oh,
on
you
the
want
same
my test
page.
result and you not ask for your test result.
Rick,
You don't
Rick,
want to know if you pass.
but Rick, even if my number's not accurate, do you have an idea of what I sold?
No, me not have no idea. My
We
idea is
don't have no
500.
idea of what you sold. None.
So what if I later time I want to release the numbers? Shanko, I can't wait.
That,
Not
that,
even
that,
a day
uh,
pass. Not
uh,
even 1 day pass.
all
I
right.
have ball for your numbers.
I'm music the people them deal with star. I
Exactly,
not joke
brother.
thing. You think I joke thing?
We're
So
not
Rick, so
balling
Rick,
or
Rick,
complaining. We
Yeah.
come for here
so
and
Rick,
numbers.
No, all right.
we know say music review get the
Well,
numbers already.
no, but we not really care about that. If him not get it, him just not get it. But me I say when it come on to the people, them appetite and music, them want the music consistently. So if you have the numbers, shoot it out, or you get the flame for speed it up the process. When it come on to
Boy,
artists like
I want
Kartel,
to see numbers
Alkaline,
doing.
and
So
well, I know, when me I say when it come on to these artists, our artists, them we reason upon a daily. From them drop album, I want to see the numbers immediately as the thing there. If you don't have it, you don't have it. I just say it go, but
Rick, yeah,
we don't
well,
want,
Gary,
we
me
don't, we
don't.
don't want, we don't want you have it and I hide it and feel like say a joke thing. And then you
But
run
yeah,
out to
well,
other man's number. We want to know
fair
you
enough, Rick.
have it.
Fair enough, Rick.
Right.
Fair enough. But yeah, well, now, Rick. We don't want Cartel cut the line. We want to release Alkaline numbers first.
There were numbers not released long time, brother.
How much you sell, Shanka?
So oh you couldn't say 1,000.
Me no say, I know, me no say no 1,000.
Big up yourself, world boss. Come
What a
on.
number, Shanka. Approximate is not a number.
Well,
A joke thing you left on
a
Star,
joke
man.
thing him dep on, man. Big
Star,
joke.
actually,
It
man.
look like you want, it look like you
Music
want,
reviews
it
put
look
out
like
the
you want
numbers
world
already.
music
Stop
view
it.
come tell us the Alkaline
Music,
sell.
why am I World Music Review a cover for Alkaline, Rick?
What?
Why am I cover for Alkaline? Why am I baby him? Why am I protect him?
What evidence you have of that?
So yes, so when Billboard give him the number, Billboard tell him say him sell approximately 1,000.
And a billboard give
What
number, me
are the
tell you.
billboard give the numbers?
Whoever give him the number, then tell him approximate, or they gave him an official number.
No, but Shen couldn't know the number. We are work off a while.
Did World Music View get an official number of how much Alkaline album sell?
So why am I protect
Well,
Cartel?
we get an understanding of how much Alkaline album sell. And
Rick,
well, we don't care about you. You
the
are one person.
understand thing
Hear me
easier
out,
than me, Rick.
hear me out,
Hold
me
on,
G.
Rick.
Hold on,
Me a
hold
little
on.
talk.
Hold on,
I
me
got you.
understand, say, you're probably in a trolling and all of that. And as me say, we understand based on where World Music View say, Alkaline sold approximately 1,000 and him debut number 10 on the billboard, which would coordinate with that. So you can take it however you want, take it, but that is what he said. So we don't really have time for because where you want music views to come out, come tell you now, say Alkaline sell 5,000 or 10,000. I'm not joking,
Yes.
brother. The
No,
number.
I'm not say 5 more, Rick. What want the man tell me is
Just
for
like
the same reason.
just like how they say Shaggy sell approximately 800 or whatever. We don't care how much exactly him sell approximately 800 and him miss the billboard. That sound like it. So that is that, brother. So we don't really care. But may I say, when it comes down to Vybz Kartel, there is no region and numbers where we can't even get an estimation at this moment. So, you know,
No, that's fine.
If it was a case where him say, well, Vybz Kartel sell roughly 2,000 or roughly 2,500 or roughly 3,500 or whatever, we could have gathered with estimation from this, brother.
But Rick, I want to know the numbers too. You know, don't feel like me don't want to know the numbers now. Cause my sales probably didn't count towards the first week, but I want to know the numbers too. But what may I say? Shenkan have no foot in this race. If you just there one side and listen,
so who have foot in the race?
Vendetta, if you just go one side, another one, for real. Anybody else can reason. Anybody else can reason. Anybody else can reason. Who not drop album yet can reason.
Who are the anybody else?
Because I say any other artist fan base when no drop album yet,
So
they
hold on, hold
plan
on,
to
hold
drop
on, hold on.
for
Me not,
for
You
ordinary
say you're
reason.
mad, man.
let me understand this. So a man will drop album already and debut, when debut, not have no talk, and you want to welcome argument from a man when you drop no album, none at all.
No, because
What are you
Yeah,
at
but a
least them
madman
can
this
ask for the
thing.
number. Me can say yes. They deserve to know.
I say, remember the man when you drop yet, him cannot debut none at all, you know. So I think the man when you drop yet, not have no right to speak about no album until him drop.
Exactly.
But
This is
what me
what
I
we
say,
must
Rick,
say.
me willing to talk to anybody else than the man will finish 10th. And that me I try to tell you. The man will finish 10th, you just go on a
Okay,
bench
Shenko still,
and watch.
but Shenko say him still have a strong case because him,
Exactly.
according to him say him have a big hit and you don't have a big hit. So him say,
Oh,
And
me
worse,
not
we
talk to
don't know
Shanka
your
about no
and
big
worse, we
because
don't know your numbers.
me can name 4 songs off of my album. But it look like Shanka artist only put out 1 song for a theme album.
Everybody know every song for our album.
So but how come
But
you
the
never
point of me I
mention the
say,
next song?
Scara, wait there. Scara, wait there. When you talk about big hit though, when call big hit though?
You have see your head.
Me not like to know when you call big hit Shenko.
The hit were bigger than all of the song them on the goddamn time.
Man, it's a
Oh.
trolling in the panel now, man. Me can't but you see it a troll when me attack you
Which
a
all
troll, no
right,
one trolling.
all
all
right,
right,
I
so
don't have
you
time
said,
for that.
all right.
all
What
right,
I get?
you says, come like when the man make them talk the claims they tweet, you know. So which hit you that say on your album are the biggest hit you says?
Yeah, talk to it.
Panic are the biggest hit right now. We stay
Oh
in the
my
place already.
god, bro.
And
So
then
you
we
want
have
to all
another
right.
big hit stay, and then we have our next big hit with Whiskey. Whiskey
Well,
right now that are going good.
That you say it?
well, honest. So me ask if you ever say panic bigger than girl good.
No, one at a time, man. Big.
Hey,
Because if I
girl
look
good
back,
only diaspora art music in a Rick.
if you check Gal Good right now, Rick, panel sitting there, Gal Good has three about maybe about 20,000 daily or 24,000 daily. Or you go and drop lesser. And the one of them that boss is a big song. It is on Spotify, it is our 11,000. So the point of me I talk about, when never talk about it. But I like to know the it when they talk about. Sometimes I don't want the cussing because it don't make no sense. But the hit when I
Yeah.
talk about, me not understand that the part there.
Rick, we already established Panic a stream, daily stream higher than Gal Good, you know,
As
and Gal
Panic
Good.
there must stream
Brother,
up
So
to
nobody
60,000
don't
or
know
if you drop
panic.
about 50.
Nobody don't know panic.
that's
And that
fine, Shenko.
all
If
right,
if you
Rick,
say
Rick,
nobody don't know
Rick,
Panic,
Oh,
Rick,
I must have
Yeah.
dope it,
yes, I was
Shenko.
Shenko
I
I say,
must have dope it.
but me I say, yes, I was Shenko I say, if you go on stage show right now and him sing girl good and you sing panic, he might get a bigger forward.
exactly.
Shenko,
And watch,
you know, long
but what?
Shenko no go, Shenko no
Him
go leave
can't
him
say that
yard, Rick.
because
Rick,
Let's
him no
know
know
that.
that him only gonna
Rick,
use that to justify your
Rick,
argument.
Rick, watch this in a Rick. We're gonna go for proof and evidence and reality.
Mm.
Didn't he perform this panic song in Cayman and the people slept on him?
That's a
Oh,
lie.
Poor
No,
Shenko.
no, no, no.
That's a
Poor,
lie.
poor
The
That's a lie.
Shenko.
Your
people,
uncle try to use a story
the
for cover up.
people
That's a
went to
lie.
sleep in
Poor
Cayman. There was
Shenko.
no form of reaction to the song.
Shenko, you start
Listen,
off your
that's a
statement
lie, I tell
by
you, Rick.
proof.
Rick,
Oh
them
my
uncle
You
use a
start
god.
off,
song to say.
well, no, Shenko, you
You have
start
to
off your
understand the
statement
difference with certain song, you know. Scara, all right, go
by
and talk some.
saying proof. He start off his statement by saying proof and evidence, and he didn't provide any of those. He just make a blatant retarded statement.
Did you watch the video? The performance when he was performing Panic and the people was sleeping on him?
You see people
Shenko,
sleep on him with panic when they sing panic.
Shenko, forward off I plan on my
He's a
dear.
Bro,
liar.
not
Me
even one
tired to
woman
beat you
sing
with me
along.
tall belt, you know. Your
Not
back still
even
have wheel in your back from the tall belt from last time, you know.
not even one woman interact with the song and the performance.
All
Not
right,
one.
Shenko, all right. I got to really tell yourself.
Then the evidence not there. We not all
So
watch
that
the
so
video.
you know I use
But remember say it's the only
Ah,
song where I bring all of the tune them on Spotify now is the only song. I might be about 2.5 I don't know
And
or
in
2 million
music, you
if you read
only
if
need
me not
one.
remember if you read.
And in music, you only
So
need
the point
one.
for me
And
I say,
guess
but
what?
that not go nowhere. But
and
But
where
you
guess
Panic
what
need
now?
where
one,
that
Shenko.
song
You
go?
need one.
But
You need
guess
a
what
song,
now?
Shenko.
But guess what now? Uno could find none, and that is embarrassing.
Shenko, you need a
Well,
song,
we not to
Shenko. We
find
know
a
listen
song
to
and we
you.
have a song right now
We
for
find
We
rapid
know
one,
listen
but
to
we
you.
could
we are
find
stream more
none.
than face song.
Our album stream more better your album in 1 week than yours did in 2 months.
There's nobody streaming that, my bro. Nobody
Our
talks about
album
panic.
stream better than your
Nobody,
album in 1 week.
nobody talks about panic.
So,
Nobody.
Shenko, our whole album
So who
is
are talk
doing better than your
about
whole album in
girl
one
good?
week.
Be honest, who are talk about that right now?
So I say girl good not at same way you says. We say it fall off already.
No, nobody. If I laugh long time and them
Yes,
say
he say
stream a
you're
cut down,
madman. Yes, he say you're
that's
madman.
fall off.
You should
So
have, the
how them
artist should
justify
have just drop a
music?
single and done, my G. You should have just drop Girl Good single and done.
Hmm.
Tell me when a
Because,
song the fall. If song fall off, just like oh when them that talk about when Cruxy that talk about them bossy. No, what 35? No, like it was streaming. Girl Good was streaming 2000 on Spotify. I think it was streaming 35. I don't know if it dropped. If
So
it
you,
35,
so
maybe
you
it
do
dropped
a, so
about
you do
30.
a
So you
album.
really compare girl good with bossy. Because remember say crux them that say bossy are eating and then after a while me
All
hear no
right.
more bossy again.
Wait, no. That me that tell you say
Exactly.
they say boss a hit. And then they come back and say slip and slide a hit over Gal Good. But yet still Gal Good a stream better than slip and slide. Because
Or,
if you check
or them
Spotify with slip
you not
and
think
slide
Valiant
now,
take where the liquor buzz there where this thing them. You know think of Valiant cover and the rhythm you know still Masicka.
but I hit me say even Valiant right now they on TikTok I play more than that the song there. With them I can compare. If you even go look for Girl Good right now. As the same thing to it just coming like slip and slide, just gone, you know. Tell me who you hear a play that I don't wanna listen to it right now.
not even
Be
Rick,
honest
Shenko
with
no
you.
stream that.
Yeah, hear me, Rick. You see the
Yeah.
only time you see the only time panic get mentioned in a dance hall is when the delusional Gaza fans them come up here and try
But it's the same
talk
thing. You
about
can't take
panic.
out yourself out of that the
No,
reason there
but
because you
no,
call yourself delusional too.
no.
Because I same thing you do right now.
Everybody talks about girl good, bro.
When? When? That the
Everybody.
days they
Only
done.
Vendetta talk about Girl Good.
Do you see what happens whenever we perform girl good? It causes a
Do you
euphoria.
see what happened whenever we
It causes
perform,
a
Shenko?
euphoria.
Where you perform Scara and cause that. Panic?
Adapt me that lie. No,
Anywhere we
tell
perform, we
him,
mash
talk
up
to
the
him.
place. We
You
have
know,
done with
Where you
a song.
perform? Where you
you're
perform? What is
delusional,
song?
bro.
Are
Anywhere
we
we
talk about
perform,
girl
we
good
mash up
and
the
panic?
place, Rick.
What I know, we are talk about girl good and panic. So me ask you which song you talk. Panic
We
you
don't,
say
we don't really
No.
perform. We don't really perform Panic
When him
like that yet. At
perform.
one time we perform Panic.
then it look like you lose the argument then.
But Panic, but when Panic a perform, I be a wind up the girl, I wind up themselves and I go on
Rick,
and I go on to
Rick,
themselves.
Rick,
You know see
remember
that?
say we not have to talk nonsense, the facts we talk, and the evidence is
Shanker,
there.
you don't know what facts is, Shanker. You don't know
Alkaline,
what facts is. Stop the nice, man.
whenever Alkaline performs girl good, it causes a euphoria. You don't even perform panic. So how that will be a hit song for you and you don't even perform it. And the
But how
one
do you
time you
call
go
that the song
perform
that
it,
each song? How
Shanker,
you
be
call it
happy
each
now.
song
oh
because
my God.
somebody else because the artist singing and somebody singing you call it each song? That's what you do. And it now and as me tell you, me now go downgrade. Me now go downgrade the song still. It's a good song and it is a go on good. Me now go be like someone and downgrade it.
I you
But
say
when
it
me I
did
say
you
don't
says it
come.
look like it pack up and done with it. If I say it did a go on good.
Yes, me I tell him say he go on good, but he pack up now and he done with. Just be factual, no man. Like how you say you speed pack, no man. Me never tell you say no go on good, but he done. Nobody not talk about it again. Come on. When
Yeah,
last I
man,
hear
too, man.
nobody talk about
Even
the
the
song there?
artist gone back in hiding, man. So
Bro,
I wish Shanker
Come on, man. Be
step up
factual.
nobody
You say a
talking
factual you deal
about
with.
panic, bro. Nobody at all.
But the same things goes for you too, if that's the way or you think. That's what I am saying. So the
Shanker,
same reason
my
why
album
you
is
have
Do
to
you
take
streaming
know
out
that
better
yourself
girl
out
than
of
good
the
is
your
still
equation.
album.
Walano? Do you know that girl good is still number one in countries, sir?
We name them Shanker.
Go check down a Guyana no.
Now, you are tell us, go name your song
Me I
when I
tell you
win
if you
a
go check
country.
down there. A matter of fact,
Well,
him have
Panic
about
is
Have
number
when you
one
say
in
when
country.
you say
hold on. A matter of fact, him have
when
about 20
you
song in the top 20,
is number
in the
one
top
in
30.
country.
How that, me double gang
When
a
you
general.
say when you say girl good is number one in countries, I mean like in a Moko and Savlamar and them places, Saint Mary,
That me I
them the
say.
countries that you talk.
But see,
Take
say,
time with it,
actually,
sir. Take time with it, sir.
I true man, I
Take
bust
time with
like a
it, then,
monkey
please.
attack.
yeah,
Take
yeah,
time with it.
And dog a bag walk and them place there.
you see it, a fox me talking, I mean, I forgot to banter and all of them things. A
So
fox we
name
attack.
us one I place, name us one I
All
country
right,
no
look at
Shenko if
it.
a fox.
All right, look at the reality. You say you have a big hit song in Panic, right? Which is
Shenko name us
Shensi.
one I
Well, I know.
country if a
Well,
fox.
I know. Well, which is Shensia's song. You go perform it a man, the people them nearly walk out by you. You don't
Nearly
perform it
walk out,
anywhere
Jaja.
after or before. So how is that a hit song and nobody knows it?
Shenko, how many performance cartel have since in Japan?
What?
How many performance cartel did since in Japan?
One, because it's not a good, and the
So
one
what you're
time him do,
saying don't
but well,
perform
I
it
know
anywhere else, as if him
one
been
time him
doing
do
Wally
it.
for show and
So
he not perform it.
The one time him do it, the people them sleep on him. No,
Says who, Shenko? Says you?
well, I know. Rick, me da love if you pull up back the performance
but
No,
again.
anyway,
don't
we
be,
don't
don't
want to
Cause
ask Rick,
stray with it.
don't
the
ask
We
world
Rick
don't
for
want
can
to
nothing.
see.
stray with it.
Defend
The
yourself,
world
man.
can see.
Defend yourself. Rick
All
know what
right,
have to
Rick, you
Yo,
help you and
Shenko,
be able to.
if you want help, you can call for Jamari,
no,
you know.
Sam, me no need no help, Rick. Evidence we deal with our facts, Me da
But
love
Yeah.
you
if you
not
pull.
have none. You keep just saying that, but you're not
All right,
providing
all
none.
right. We gotta ask the chat. Every time Alka perform, girl
Shenko,
good
you
song a
ya talk to me,
bus.
not talk to the
What was
chat.
the reaction Rick Storm in the streets?
It
So
was a
yeah, say,
great reaction. It was a great reaction.
And what was the streets reaction to Panic?
Great reaction.
There was no reaction from the streets.
Says who,
When
Shenko?
panic do it thing when it drop. Yo, when panic drop, it do it thing. But when may I say, they have a time
No, nobody
when
know how to listen
everybody
to
have their
Shenko.
time. Watch this now. Me say, girl go did he have it time. Be fair no Shenko man. Girl go did he have it time. Just like come
all
that
right,
tell a man say, yeah.
hold on. So give me a second there. Like we ask the
Okay, go
lady
on.
over there, because the lady is on the chat, you know. So we could ask Poochie if Gal Good still active or it run its course.
Which song? Oh, hi everybody. Which
Yeah,
song,
man.
Rick?
Hi.
We are Alkaline Gal Good. One thing me want you to
Yes,
understood
so
when Gal
when
Good.
Gal Good. No, no, no. It's still going on. It's still moving. It
All right.
still has movement. Yeah.
I don't think none of you can override the lady, you know.
Rick, a
No, we're
fox we
not
deal
going to
with, We
override
done
the
talking,
lady, but
Rick. A
but
fox we
Rick,
deal with
that
a
wasn't the
fiction,
argument, Rick. No one was denying that facts ain't fine. A hit
Then
song.
nice to this
Gal
song.
Good. The man, well, that was him and he had a general.
So
But
pretty Poochie,
the Gaza man,
Mm-hmm.
them is me not try to cut them off and correct them, you know. Let them just
when you say
reason
the
and beat
song is
Shenko.
going, No. I when you said say
Mm-hmm.
it the do song it is time and going, it do it you time.
Mm-hmm.
The The mean the that song song do is it like time. Nobody can tell me say they're hearing it. All
Not
right, when them
out.
hear
It's
it, when
in.
them hear it, I play it. You know, it everybody does not that just say song used to play it.
I mean, good job, sir,
Yes,
Algeria.
Jerome. It plays regular. It plays regular
does it
People,
at the
pass?
party.
Does
Yeah.
it pass halfway
people,
through?
Algeria. Hold on, Algeria just kicking one for
Yeah, man, I hit
Argentina,
me
you know.
there, I watch too, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, Argentina for boom, man. Argentina for boom. Messi go sit
One
down.
Brazil,
Oh,
nothing otherwise.
take on a
No,
time,
man,
take on a
Messi, I
time
go
with
come back,
Argentina.
man. You see what my side go on with
Argentina,
today,
don't know
Rick?
about with it, please. Argentina fight inside.
Rick, you see what my
That
side
boy
go
there for
on with
boom
today?
go sit down.
Hmm. But
But,
I'm
but,
back to
but,
the argument.
but Rick,
So,
you
yeah.
see, them I try compare a song we drop in a January, me think Panic drop, to a song we just drop a month ago.
Now, but you say your song are the biggest hit and one bag of something scar or something.
No,
We have
Rick,
back
the
now.
man
But it
asked
is
about
bigger.
a hit
It's
song,
bigger
Rick.
though.
He said about hit song. We say Panic is a hit song and it still a stream more than Girl Good
So,
Daily.
what
And that was
we
that was
Sarah,
no, but that
both
was my
songs are
argument.
streaming. Both songs
That,
Scary,
are
let's just say
good.
delusional.
But
that
all
was
I am
my
saying
argument, Rick.
right now, Panic for me, when you go to the parties, when you go to Wear White, and because all of these things are popping up, summertime is here, you're hearing Gal Good, like, a lot.
Mm.
Panic
And
is,
you're hearing
it's like
Panic
that.
a lot.
Yes, Panic is playing at the party too, Scara. I'm not saying
Exactly.
that is out. They're both in circulation. I'm just saying
Correct.
Gal Good seems to be, money pull up many times.
Yeah, because it's a more recent song, right?
Me
People,
nah nothing to do with recent. Laka is a better
Shenko,
song,
me not talk
Scara.
to
It
I
is a
lady, me a
way
talk to
better
Shenko.
song.
Bill,
It
hold
is
up
a
your hand if
way
you want to say
better
something.
song.
Hold up your hand if you want to say something. And you me a talk to Shenko.
We
I don't know
like
nothing.
both songs, Scara. I can tell you right now, any woman will tell you they like both songs.
The goal
I
offside.
feel, hey, a female song, let me
Yeah,
know my
sir.
inner princess or anything you say, me I work with,
I
Shenko, you
just
listen
see
to the lady?
that. I'm
And we
sorry.
like both.
All right,
Scara,
done
the late
argument, done.
Scara. She said
Shenko,
she
argument
like
All right,
done.
no.
she said she
If you
like
Scara,
are going
you
to
know
Gal
argue
what?
with
Good.
that
Scara, don't
lady
use that.
about two girls song, done with your Shenko,
Don't
argument
use it
done.
for different Scara.
And
One
yeah,
thing why you have to
that me I say,
understand now,
me
Scara.
don't know
Listen,
we might try them tactics step on. She said Gal Good is a
Scara, the
better
only thing
song.
why you have to pay attention to now, right? Scara, listen to me. The only thing why you pay attention to right now, we already beat you. So the only somebody you have to worry
Yeah, man.
about now, you know who, right? If them are come
All
beat
right,
you next, right?
argument done.
So at that you need to
And
sit down and worry about. Remember, so we
Shenko,
don't
and
tear
that's
down
what
your
I
face
worry
already,
about.
you know.
So
Because
what on it?
So this the
T
only thing
Cups
me say.
already replaced in Irina them
Okay.
there.
So
So,
let me
So
ask
so,
boss want talk.
We do it
Jamar,
first
what on
and
it?
them
Jamar already
soft
there?
like
I have a
lotion.
question for you, Rick, after.
What on it, Poochie? Jamar already there?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, me
Oh,
I
go
say
on.
yes, I know. Yeah, me I say yes, I know. It look like a third place. I have got roll in an album race, and the man say when it thing look, it look like the crux level up cause arena we see thing there. Man, all I say all get replaced.
Rick, Watch,
Mm. Mm.
it is usually Gaza fans' behavior for operate that way, I know.
Yeah.
If you see them come
Mm.
6 with 7 days, two top artists, the two artists them where them put on them something of them, they in the top three in them genre, in them country. Among many other artists, Shensi a Skillibeng, you know say all of them thing there are international insights them get. And you get 6th place, you manage to sell between 1,000 and 1,300 as
Where you
according to
come by
Google.
that?
Google, yeah, I'm ask man. Premium AI. So whichever
Premium.
place the information there, it will source it. Now, when me I say it, me don't know who this attack,
So
if a
Rick, you really sit
star.
down and listen to them attack and Rick and I take it them attack
make,
you.
make
Here,
Come
him,
on,
make
Rick.
him
Do better
finish
than
that.
that,
Make
Rick.
here,
him
Come
land,
on.
man. Make
What
him go
here,
on.
what
Make him land,
hear
man.
this
Don't
now.
interrupt him. Don't
Hear
interrupt him.
this
Go
now.
on. What?
yeah,
So,
Go on,
una
Jamari.
mean to
Keep
tell me,
going.
say,
yeah.
this owner behave now.
Mm.
The album I get one of greatest promotions, biggest set of collab from artists. You understand?
Mm.
And we still couldn't manage to sell 1 2,000, we couldn't go 1 5, we couldn't beat it and go 2 5 and taste little of the victory where people like all Alkaline taste or Masicka taste, we not get none of that. I want to out here say I behave the most way.
Which
When me
victory
hits
that?
them, me hear on what do you mean? Which
No, me
number one you have against Scar?
So,
you got back to
Jamari,
your
what you
number
ask
one,
Shenko?
No,
Jamari.
I'm not going back there. Me just in
No,
the
but the
asking.
thing them a say number one and 700 me general.
So Jamari, over here,
We have
over
Pure
here.
2,000.
sales. No, pure
With the,
sales. Pure sales. Them they have pure copies. And
are
that's
we
why I
gone
didn't
back in
make
I pass now?
the news. No man, I Rick say
And
something and me I
That's
correct
what you
it.
ask about number one. So
What
me
me
a-
I say is Rick.
why that reason the Jamari? I will tell the artist you know
no man
dropping
ask you
your
where number
album on
one
the
this
right
all
day.
right. Man, I see your mouth too loud if you not have a number
But a
one.
number 10 him get. Why you feel number one there?
No,
We do
I
it.
have had one. You ever get one hit, Scar?
Me no want no, me no want no
Him no know what
sixth
that
place. Me no
feel like.
want.
Him no know what that
So
feel
No,
right
like.
now, where is your number one?
Scara, you
no.
don't know what number
Listen,
one
if
feel
you
like.
answer
Why
right
stop
now,
live down at the
where is the
past?
number one?
Stop remember when man a riders. Stop
Yeah.
living at the past, my G.
You know, me
And
not
stop coming up
understand.
on platform
Wait the
and tell
Scara.
people say your artist drop him album with
Uh,
7 days. No one told him to do that.
I don't understand. How is it the paddle is loud, loud? We don't even have any numbers, bro. Why all of a sudden you're
Yeah.
loud, loud,
So
loud on the
let's
panel, bro?
pretty poach. At this we
Lord have
cannot
mercy.
under
Hmm?
at this me
No, it's
can't
a Gaza
understand
fan,
what
The
so
is
the
them go
mad
to
with
work.
second you jump on, you load up Shank. I was like, what?
and a fax we are deal with a chat in my chat. A fax we are deal with
You
You
a
say
know,
in
Scarra
this
a
that
is
got
like,
chat, you
numbers
know.
and load up here that you say Poochie?
yeah, for
Well,
what?
Rick, none of us
I
up
don't
here with
see
no numbers, Rick. None of us don't have a
Sarah,
number, Rick.
Sarah. You're loading up the panel. We don't even. This is
No,
the
as me say,
longest
Rick,
I've ever sat on IG to watch for a number. Honest to God, this is the longest I've ever been on and it's still not out. And Starry, you came up here loading up the. Why, bro? We don't have
People,
numbers yet. Take it
yeah,
easy, bro.
yeah, what about people that don't cook them dinner today and
with
just a
them
wait for the
now,
number, you
Pretty poach. Pretty poach, you see. Yeah, hear
with
me
them
pretty
now, Rick.
poach.
I hear you.
You see empty barrels, what them do?
Make the
I want
loudest
us to
noise,
talk, man.
Thank
bro.
I
you
want
very
us to
much.
You're
talk.
wiling out over something that we
So
don't
Rick, you
even
not
know yet.
challenge you just a while ago, Rick.
No, them I say, yeah,
Rick, you not challenge you just a while ago.
who
We
that
don't have the
challenge me, who
numbers,
does
bro.
it? Challenge you, who does it?
Where
Jamari
Jermaine
come up
just
here
where
with chat
Jermaine just speak a
GPT
while ago, sir.
number.
Where Jermaine
Where
just speak a
Jamari
while
say?
ago, sir.
Where
Eh?
Jamari
No,
say?
You didn't listen to what I say?
You
Hey, me
want to
not,
chat
dog, another
GPT, tell him the
2,000
number, Rick.
hold on,
star,
hold on,
none of
hold
them
on, man.
fuck
How
that
so
up.
much man attack, brother? Hey, let me hear what you say, man. Can I say Jamari say something? I ask him what Jamari say.
Yeah,
Wait,
Jamari come up here and tell me say we no say we sell 1300. That Jamari up here say.
but me tell you, say that'll be the problem if no numbers not come out. Man, I tell you, say then go check AI and all sort of nonsense, brother.
Rick, remember say AI search the information that is
All right,
out there.
present. All
AI,
right, hold
AI can't
on,
get
you say,
No,
hold
information.
on,
Rick, just go on your phone and ask
hold
AI.
on, bro. All right, hear me now. Give me Alkaline exact numbers since you can't get it from AI, please.
Yeah, perfect. Go to AI and ask him for
Yeah,
Alkaline
well,
number.
Sure, Rick, I
me
like
I
that.
send you as it. Hold on, no. Me I send you as a vendetta man. Cause me no want you say
Watch out,
other
Rick.
man a thing there.
No, me I forgot maybe probably jump off at panel.
Eh?
Yeah, man, jump
So you
off, man.
Come
If
on,
ask
it's
him.
jump
cool,
off
if
when
it's
Hold
the
cool,
on
live
there.
just start.
jump off, man, and
Hold
do
on
it.
there.
And if
Let
it's
me
cool,
use
when the
this.
power back, me will jump off. See you.
Wait, Argentina score. I match at like pepper, but back out the way me I say
It's
Jamar.
a, it's a tell me roughly 12 bills or so. Now, let me look again. As me say, Rick. As me say.
the fucker, brother.
No, man, I mess around a while ago. No, me never search, man. I mess around.
So me I say
But
since AI
differently
I tell
still.
you, me I say since AI I tell you about cartel numbers. And you're confident tonight or whatever. Give it Alkaline exact numbers then, me G.
No, no,
That's
son,
Speedy.
why I
can't
tell you to
forward that
challenge
with
you, Rick.
AI stats, you know.
Rick,
Rick,
me I go
AI
dig up the
stats
facts for you.
represent
Don't
now.
worry yourself. Me I dig up the facts for you. You see me, I just true for search for if the him there the billboard for true and I see him there number 6 for true and it give me the numbers and I say roughly between 1,000 and 1,300. So
I want the numbers from Nielsen Sound Scan, brother. We don't want no estimated numbers from no AI and whatever. AI tell us be every brother. A man put the information for AI.
Scara, you see if you
but
can't
Rick,
reveal
watch
the
out.
numbers, Scara, we don't want to hear nothing from you, Scara. Numbers with information
Regardless,
and numbers game.
regardless, you know, Rick, at the end of the day, as me say, we see bigger than him take 7 days and make the billboard. So we still have to congratulate him for making the billboard. Now, differently
No,
from
yeah,
that,
reason.
as me say, differently from that, Me no see how which part Wizkid come from. And more than 100 million
Africa.
people live there. No, I am telling you. And more than 100 million people live there. You understand? The next brother they will come from Puerto Rico.
No,
I don't know what Puerto
well,
Rico population.
if those people are street, well, I know me, I say if those people were in a them destination, they stream it. In a them destination, that now go count to the US.
No, it's not.
You have to remember, say, if you are based on Africa, are the Africans them were in a United States, they have to rely upon, you know. And how much percentage of them there are listening?
More than
Every day you have to school them, Rick.
Don't make the man stray the argument to Africa. Don't make him do that, Rick. I don't have nothing to do with that.
America with them. American numbers with them.
Don't make him stray argument to that. Don't make them do that. All the while, stray argument.
Jump back on the plane and fly back America there for me there, Jamari. Fuel up your jet and come back over
there. More than 30 million Africans live in America.
And don't stop at gate 10, stop at gate 6, okay? When you land the jet on the runway,
don't worry about that. Try worry about the number where
and stop at gate 6.
Dog, make we talk serious.
I want back America and don't stop at gate 10, stop at gate 6.
We do not understand, say. Even with that, we will not try to celebrate. It's still look bad for.
But you celebrate 10th place. Why we can't celebrate 6th place?
But why 10th place in 3 days? And that we
I don't care. It could have 1 day. It could have 1 day. Nobody. The man wasn't in. The man was free to release his album the proper day. No one tell him to release it on the wrong day. Don't come back to me with that. Come back to God with that.
Scara.
You celebrate 10th place. I'm celebrating 6th place. Me not care how much they are. Could a quarter a day. Him take to get 10th place. That was his choice.
Where want extra props with that, Jamari?
I let him sell 3,000.
We don't really matter. I agree with Scara. We don't matter with the amount of day. Everybody get the fair amount of day for them album. So if you want to drop, run out money and drop yours. Why you want extra thing there? If you not do no collab on your album, why you want extra praise with that? Everybody have all like options.
No, we alone and bring the album. What do you mean? And that we are trying to show you say evil.
No, but me I say if it rank a number 10, why you want more praises than a man where rank a number 6?
It's practically the
because
same.
Because at 3 days we do that in a Rick.
We don't care about your 3 days.
Rick, listen.
Next time drop in 1 day.
Convince man, try convince somebody.
Watch them contributing factors. The man a phone king. See? The man I dropped the album and you say are the greatest album I come right now. Him agree to that one and best work.
Yeah,
Scara talk about the album Scara because no this talk about we need to talk about Philly own. No come justify Philly but with this and with that. All I know, sit down and listen to what I want to say about phone and the choppy. 20,000 and how much thousand man said then get come on. We know what the phone is. Remember say our album. No talk about fear. We for yourself.
We get a certified it, you know. Remember say from all
who genres. Who certified? Who certified?
Alright, here when me I say. Alright, here when me I say.
Hold on it, because we have to regulate the panel, because it's kind of noisy. Someone you explain, it not to be too long-winded, and then Scara go respond. I don't want to talk one time. So, here I get a certified.
Explain. There is not one song where one of them can name where them see a bigger impact from it. That panic the way them talk about, as me tell you said, that is a shensi and that still not gonna away. Listen what me I say now because of that panic you go come with that I try to show you the difference between between them it are well your so-called it versus my actual it. Your artist perform that, me general. And I don't know,
People them
1
sleep
week
on
after
him.
I sing it perform, that gets to soak. So everybody should have know every line in that.
That's it.
We say them a
People
Gaza fans.
sleep.
And him perform that in a Cayman and I buckle him through a fine me general.
Nearly bust him in. Nearly bust
People
him
them
in.
stand up and watch him and
Land your
nobody
plane.
could have believed say I shouldn't see a song that he made us perform. So. Well, I feel
Land
song
your
still,
plane,
but
bro.
nobody believes
Land
say
your plane.
that him could even perform the song. And
Alright,
we
so
see
rest of the
Alkaline
case,
drop an album.
Yeah.
No, this are the sweet part, this are the rest of the case, Judge.
Yeah.
We see Alkaline drop an album and 3 days time. Not 3 weeks, not 3 months, 3 days time. Him perform that and I rip. Woman I rip them clothes and I sing out. Stand up and barricade and I sing out. We can go look out it, We can go look for this something, if you don't wish to do
Girl, them
that.
a long out
That
them
far.
tongue.
So that me I try to show you and we see how that Europe Guyana. We see Idonia performing in England and see how that Europe the place a backstage. Idonia they are here. We see the place a tremble toe, girl a scream out when girl good. We see girl do money pull up, we see man do money pull up, we see girl sing for mic. I do it, we see all butch
Rick, him a
man.
fly
They
too
in a
long, and I
karaoke
be a
settings
madness in
and
my
sing it
talk,
out.
Rick.
Because I may show you how much impact me can't stop now, but me just rest it there. So.
Alright, let me hear what you say, Scara.
Rick, we have Panic, we have Try Again, we have Big Business, we have Party With Me. You hear what song me name off of my album, Nick?
You know, sister, you're a madman.
Hold on, me never interrupt you, Where I do great numbers.
You know, say them there would have bigger than Gal Good.
You
So me
know,
Hold
sister, you're a
on,
madman,
why you get
Scar.
me argue right now, man.
Hear me out now, hear me out now. You know why you name no Wally Pass song? Why you get to this song with bigger? Hear me out, me general.
Exactly.
Hold on, Stenko, hold on. Me why you get to this song with bigger
All
than Gal
right,
Good?
make we deal with Panic, because the Panic him not talk about, right?
Yeah. So make we hear what you ask about Panic. Right. So there's some
Him a talk about impact, right? The only time you see any kind of noise around theme song when they play in a party. So when it comes to Panic, they're around the world, more international known, they play more internationally. More radio spins than Girl Good. Only time you hear Girl Good are when in a dancehall setting. You can't stay in a dancehall setting. Panic have more daily stream than Girl Good. So when I talk about impact, what you mean? Because some girl are sing it in a dance? That's just because it's a recent song and it's hot right now.
So, that song they couldn't propel your album to #1 since it's such a big hit.
My G.
But Gal Good never put Alkaline number.
You just
No,
talk
but
about your
Rick, but
song is
remember
a
say-
well
Rick,
on no.
remember say same
You
song
just
did
you
that.
cannot. Let me clear, man.
Well, on, Scara. I mean, no want we divert go too far in that thing there. But so that's why we can argue that Gal Good is a big hit.
No, Rick, I'm gonna say.
Well, on. I say we can argue that Gal Good is a big hit and it immediately as it drops. So me I say that never make Alkaline album go #1. So me I think that's a fair argument. He say, well, I mean I say you say it a Shenko, I say.
No, me want to say what you say.
No, watch me.
But why you help Rick? You want to be checked on the head.
Him say Panic bigger. So it should
Yes,
make
it
it
is.
6 with 500 copies sold.
And you say yours is bigger and you make your land at 10 with 7. Well, I'm not going to say 7, but
Yeah,
to be announced.
Can we do it in a 3 day? You take a week.
Yes, you have to stop say that. Because nobody told you to do that. So stop say that.
No,
Make this be the last time. Make this be the last. Hey, my G. If your album did sell 10,000 in 3 days, would you be bragging about it? Yes. So when it doesn't sell in 3 days, don't use the 3 days as an excuse. So after today, crush up that card there and dash away. Because we not accept that. That counterfeit.
But Scara, you say
All
panic
right,
bigger and I know you don't
hold
give
on.
me no
So,
evidence.
hold on, give me a
I
little
just
time.
told you, more radio spin, more international reaction.
Hold on, cause we're there still. So hear me now, hear me out. Cause I don't want the argument just dip on one thing they are float. So may I read two super chat and then me get to my next part of the argument. Cause we have Nate here, so me have to ask Nate something as well. So big up to Cumberland, say yo, Shenko get a beat with him own argument. The caller is right. Rick was making this point to Shenko earlier, and Shenko keeps saying that he doesn't care. Don't live with it. We want the exact numbers, right? So everybody knows the word, God knows the words to God and time. Say, yo, I eat that, I eat. So big up Cumberland to Freeport. But Nate, unmute. Come on, if you ask us something, I see you unmute required. So me I ask me general. So me I say, with that big advertisement up on screen, say August 14th, you're in a Barclay. Would you say that your size down Alkaline to size at this moment? And Jamari should not talk too loud when in the panel.
All right, so I bless up your chat and bless up your panel,
Yeah.
big up in a
Bless up.
So I'm glad say a man like Jamar de on the panel tonight, no, cause I look for him, cause
Right.
me can remember a month ago or so, a couple weeks ago, we had this very same discussion, and always I use the arena argument. We say, boy, Masicka no sit at no table with no big league like a Alkaline because them sell out Barclays or with an arena talk. So you see what going on now, boom. First and foremost, me have to comment on how Masicka package that advertisement for the Barclays. Anybody who edit that the same thing there, wicked piece of edit that.
We said just the edit alone is a hit.
Just the edit alone is a bigger than time.
Hey, Bill.
Rick, me ask Jamar.
Remember, say, we go pound the knees and kick the ring,
All Gaza selfish, someone. A 2 hour what a Gaza reason, and you can't make the one side man just say something for 1 second.
Yeah, man, make you. They are telling everything. So what I say, man.
Hold on. Gaza and Vendetta a team or what? Why you not save Jamari, brother? You know, you're the man from Jamari.
But Rick,
No, me not.
Don't involve Gaza.
Rick, me not save Jamar.
Hold on, make the crocodile outline where he must say about Jamari, because this is interesting. The man has same size down Jamari in a one go. Because remember the last reasoning we have, we and Poochie them did there here, and Poochie say them not in the circle and kind of out of the square. And Nate, that's what he felt disrespected because Jamari forward on the panel and I say him not really have none chips, because him not have no arena and them thing there. And Nate say, right now that change. So make we hear what Nate say and then we get to where Jamari say in defense and then we can get back to Gaza. Don't be selfish. So go through and finish what you say, Nate.
Yeah, man. So again, we kind of rate how basically them space it between like the time when them have like
So start over again. So you say the advertisement better than God and time and tap and MPT. Is that you say?
Yeah, man. I tell you, because here we go now. See on one side, me say, but me have to be honest.
Fully.
MPT a better album to me than the God and time because me even just checked the data a while ago.
Me and Poochie no want hear that a war. Me and Poochie a deal with them, brother.
No, man, make the man state in facts, Rick. Make the man state in facts, Rick.
You know, say I better Poochie talk than me. Because if I say that, yeah, Missy one of the pan. Me not really trust me,
Rick, the man a truth, the man a talk, the man a speak him truth as a crocodile.
Rick, you said the man to argue with the vendetta. How him mention Gaza?
No, but how get so friendly with Alkaline and me think say
mention Gaza, Rick, in a name. I remember say him bend down and
so Nate, you feel like Jamar want to hear. Well on, you feel like Jamar want to hear or see no praises from you after you do arena, brother?
No, man.
Him not do no arena, Rick. Where you say no?
Arena no do yet, Rick. Remember in a Rick.
Shut up the break, Rick. Shut up the break.
Rick, remember saying I just book you have to book, Rick. You have to pull out the Barclays too, You understand? So
and don't mention Gaza. I remember you kiss the ring. You
The
kiss the
question they should
ring.
be asking the crocodile, Rick, is can they pull out the Barclays?
So finish up where I said, Nate. I make way hear where I say.
All right, so Jamari, you're not for about that. When the day come, then you will see if it will sell out or not. Which eventually it will sell out. But Jamari, every time when we do something to level up our size up to full no artists, and always a movie goalpost. So you see when time we don't sell out the arena, more want to see what other talking point
We,
you have
we only did do and level up our size. Let me hear this. Because this never happened yet. So let me hear that dream.
What do you mean by that? Regardless if we didn't even have arena, we still could have size up to Uno still. Because here we go on. Yes.
No, talk from the arena perspective, man.
Yeah.
So where you say there with when you're there with the arena, you know.
All right. So with the arena, it all get sale. It all go sell out. 100%. Because as right now in America, especially in the diaspora and in the diaspora, Masicka have fans out there, regardless if you want to deny the facts or not. So, and worse, it's in New York, people will come out and show up.
Of course.
People will come out and show up. And
you guys will get a chip from that for
so
sure.
So what Jamari I go say after you do that? Let's say you have a successful arena. Sure. Where am I go? Yeah, because him not gonna have nothing to say.
Nothing enough to say. Nothing.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
All right. See, before we sold out the Barclays, before the promoter representative declared said, we have the greatest one night show in the Barclays. You see, before all of that, we did have a previous
bingo
Barclays performance. Where I think a Bounty Killer did for headline it, but never did really look so. We end up headline it. And the people them walk out from Bounty. You understand? So guess what one? After that, a year show again or Bungle deal.
Rick, can you ask Senko what determine a greatest show in a Barclays? Can you get him to clarify
The
that?
promoter them said we never build up this argument. A representative with blue tick side of them name.
Promoter never said that, Senko. You cannot prove that.
Skara, you interjected in the middle of Nick and just 1 second.
But he's stating false information.
No, but can we say what just 1 second.
I never always see the comment on I think on Instagram.
All I will see it.
No one of the Reggae Fest promoter representative with blue tick side of them name, Mr. Right.
Make Nick Bones him Skara. Let him make a Manica war it out. Once he said Gaza,
different still.
Make him
alright, what you go on now, Nick?
No, I need.
As me say now.
Sorry,
Nate. Nate. What you go on, Nate? As me say now, that's something where we do with flying colors. And we're always grateful when a young artist get a chance. So you see the fact say you're dead there now. Me I said do your thing. I make you see if you can walk the walk, if you can talk the talk. You understand? Because guess what mother did advise all of the vendetta vlogger them to do now. Go and get back some highlights from them performance because we want to see how the reaction them go. We don't want 6,000 people stand up in front of town and now move to 10, 12 on the song them. We want to soon full out the place and the place are tremble like when Vendetta perform. You understand? And I say from when you sold out the show, that is good. Wow, the number, we not look for you because if you set it as 7,000, you know, I only reach 7,000, I sold out. So I say, wow, full numbers.
Few numbers. We are gonna pull it right up to Ibrahim Zane. because me no know the numbers uno do to sell out the Barclays. How much number?
18K we do, man. 18K.
I've spread propaganda on the platform, man. Where you do 18K?
I got the promoter say, man.
All right, so we can agree it's a full in the Barclays at 18K then.
All right. If full in the Barclays 18K, we are going 19.
Okay.
Now,
And Nate, you definitely get 2 chips. I'm telling you now, if you guys full out the Barclays, you get 2 full chips. That's
Yes,
really good.
Now,
Watch your scenery.
when we see Vybz Kartel performing there, full in now. When we see Alkaline performing there, full. So me I say, if we are all full in the Barclays at 18K, so me not really matter if you don't want to say 1800 or whatever. It no matter to me.
Remember, you know, I wear them at the seats, them where them make available, you know, and however them structure for them layout at the arena. So as me said, the numbers are where that we just have to wait for the numbers. I'm supposed for them show them a keep. Them set it with 9,000 seats. That means if 9,000 sold out them show. And that me I try to show you. Remember say our thing different, you know.
Yeah, man.
A promoter representative say we have the greatest one night show. So you can add up any one of the artists.
We're not business about that way, I say, man. Because if a man come out and say that, see, because we don't care. When we are say, may I ask you where we there? If we are asking where we there, if Masicka should have a successful arena. Because to me that
if you have a successful arena, all him do just get a #1 album.
A #1 album, brother.
Wanna start moving gold.
So now the chips here there. So now the chips them. Now we are lay out the chips them for the table.
Yeah, I done a #1 album.
Yeah, the man say I done a #1 album.
Watch it in a rig. Remember say
what a good thing. A good. What I know. I say, that's me hear them. Me hear a couple little sheep up over pan vendetta wagon and a 8 pound Vada. What a good thing. You know, Vada was there in a link. Fake Juna producer for produce 14 song and Tony in a star. Cause me can't believe you're either.
Oh. No, don't do that, Rick. Don't do that, Rick. It no matter who did that, Rick. Don't do that. Because from them time the hits are sing and all.
Well, I know me I say, all right. So remember, say 3 album you put out, you know, and the production them have 100 million man for the next album. Me no see them go #1. So where are they? You jump on the hold on, how thing I
Rick.
You jump on the ungrateful wagon too.
Rick, remember say you come now. Remember say you come with this producer argument.
Like I use that bullet.
That bullet then no bullet.
No bullet. Me just outline to him say yeah, we produced 14. I think they want to turn him in a
so
star.
I've had to cut him key for the #1.
No, they turn me in a star, Rick. What do you mean produce 14? I think they want to turn me in a star.
If Masicka goes so boom, and if Masicka goes so boom and sell I'll sell out the arena, yo, I go relax back a #1 album. Me I say, yeah, nothing wrong. You just know say, yo, you relax, I go decide production and that. But
no, Rick, don't spread that in the atmosphere. Rick, listen, let me set this straight.
Key for the #1, man.
Man, when you start talk foolishness, and that may tell you, any little sweetie put out there, you know, gone for cotton candy. Stop with no madness. Listen. Sarah, stop stretch for cotton candy.
That's why I'm not like give me opinion, you know, cause me spin one dub and I be a ball it. Hear me I say, man.
I'm a balling, I set more and set it straight because more you remember say Vada have flex round him. We go for a frost rhythm and not turn no star. Vada have chase cross round him. We go for a frost rhythm and not turn no star. We need to see how it. So we have come to say, don't ever spread that in the atmosphere, Rick.
You get one, you get
what you spread in the atmosphere?
One is enough, you get Alkaline.
You say gully side, man, what I'm to you? Oh yeah, run down gully and vendetta argument. You switch, man. Hear me,
No,
I say, Jamal.
remember say
Me,
that address your argument to Jerome.
no, but me I say Scara take over Gully side argument. So me I say me understand how Jamari feel, but me I say right now, me just make him know say yo, you know that 14 thing there. Remember say a Gully side production. So me I ask say if at that are you saving grace, you know. Cause here we go on. Remember, well, me I say. Remember, say you have 2 more things, you know, and at the rural, me see produce it, you know, this man that them and there, and none of them no go number one.
Watch your go on, Rick. That watch your know. Where you come with is null and void.
You laugh for words.
Listen.
You laugh for
the only thing. Who is this talking?
Take 5 minutes and get your thought.
So,
listen, Rick, had it been any other producer,
what?
It would have been the same result. Listen to what I'm saying.
That's a lie.
Come on, well on a Scar, man, and leave this argument alone. Make me iron.
Rick,
what the argument?
Hold on. Because the man just utter and say if any other producer it will be the same result. And me I say Alkaline about hold on, somebody think I echo. Look like a Jamar. Listen me Jamar. Me I say Alkaline about 4 other projects, 2 mixtape or EP or whatever you call them, and 2 other album which X amount of man produce. And we never see that result. That the one where one man produce have that result. So what you mean by if I did any other? That may assure you how ungrateful.
No, don't. That may I try to tell you with Uno Jamaicans.
Don't be ungrateful.
It was a privilege. Listen what me I say, Rick. No, let me set this thing straight, man. It was a privilege
for him to work with Vybz.
Frost at the time, be the one with that choose.
What?
Put the rhythm forward for the child of prophecy. Don't come say that, but that one come rest with a Gully side foot. Now, any producer at the time would have do that. Anybody who got the choose at the time to do that, them rhythm they give the dog for that album there.
So when you think
so me I say what me I say where the results there for the rest of man them where got shows.
What do you mean where the results there? The rest of album them no Vybz Kartel greatest spot we carry that go. No Masicka greatest spot we carry that go.
Hear me out now. Masicka great. But well, I remember say when me I beat people about albums, you know, number 1 we go, you know. We know, and I like Masicka and Kartel them and we have it. Carry them a number 2 and some other place. You get me? I say, yeah, number 1 we think this. So me I say, oh, you sound so ungrateful. Gully side production bring you a number 1 and now we are here. If I did other man. What you mean?
Rick, him not ungrateful because him sing a song say, Keyman, I've got him in a call for. No, me know, it's a connect now.
Yeah. See, it's all about comedy phone. That's why you can't get a number 1. Okay, because comedy is all about gimmicks and have a joke. We don't know when to get serious and carry an artist album go number 1. We can't do that for him. Drop more than 10 album. And we can't do that for him.
Alright, Jamar, serious question. Earlier, you were saying that whole heap of money pull up, whole heap of man and money pull up when girl good. You really serious? Ninja Man Vice, something alright. You want to say you have man.
Let me show you why your problem, Jerome.
Man pull up when girl.
Jerome, listen why your problem.
Go ahead.
See, your mind.
When I party with him, can't go through money on the turntable.
Hold on, Rick. Jerome have a serious problem. I tell you, I said, Jerome, you see your mind is funky and effed up. Anyway, any little thing for deal with bottom there, your mind search it. Me sure me say, whole heap of girl do money pull up and whole heap of man do money pull up. But a man alone you hear for some reason, Jerome, every time me and you do some farm a clashing on the platform. always a butt-related incident. Something where you want to turn in a
Oh
homosexual
my
kind of
God. You know what?
conversation.
Jamari,
Oh
earlier
my
you
God.
were
See,
Rick,
talking
where
El
did
about
Nate
bullet.
Jerome.
go? Rick,
No,
where
Jerome.
did
I,
Nate go?
See,
Well, all the
El.
Poochie. Yeah.
Jamari, earlier
When
you were talking about bullet. Isn't bullet a sex toy?
Bro, stop blew up the reasoning, man.
see,
I'll
Yo,
reach it
me
out
tell
there,
you say
man.
yo, this
something.
year,
Mike,
yo,
not see say
star.
something wrong with the man. Yo, what the number where you call Shenko, where you say them sheep, help sheep. How that go again?
1-800
The
save a
hotline.
sheep. Yeah,
Save a
1-800.
sheep. You need help, man, Jerome. Go and link up that number there.
Yo,
1-800
man, give me
save
a
a sheep.
call. Give me a call,
Poochie,
Jerome.
calm down the argument if you will, please. Let go hear what Poochie has said, because I don't understand how we reach this in a good argument.
More say one thing before poetry rig.
Yeah.
Wasn't it Jerome artist that on a video a dagger to
No, we
girl
don't
good
want
in
to
a
hear none of that,
Listen,
brother.
Kartel?
look.
Music
Oh
we are
my
talking
God.
about
Oh my
generally.
God. Anyway, where did Nate go?
Nate there, man, but them a try bully Nate, you know.
Why would
Yeah,
you
man.
guys try? Nate has an opportunity to, profess his case and get his chips now. His chess piece is moving up. Why wouldn't you guys allow him to? You guys had time, your album, your arena. Allow him to talk about his arena time.
Yeah, because Rich Star, I have a question for you still.
Yeah.
Where you think about the album dropping prior to the arena? Because that is a good move, because we feel like say Masicka sit down and makes the game in a real life, because here we go on. Alkaline had the opportunity to produce to do some serious promotion with his album at like the arena and so forth, and me not really see nothing go on. Me go hear say a QR code it go on and it named that work and some stuff like that. So me personally feel like say Masicka go use that opportunity to even push the album more, so I think can get couple sales out like same way.
So it's a good thing. Probably Jamari say I follow him pattern still, but at the
Yeah,
end of
but
the day,
why everything you do them a
no
follow?
Shenko, man. Well, I me the man ask the question. Give me a chance to
Oh,
answer, no, man.
got you.
So when I say it's a smart move for Masicka still, because at the end of the day, me think say you supposed to drop your album and capitalize, but hopefully him not drop it this and then him go up on stage, go use ego and not make the people them know say the album out and them figure get the album or whatever, cause that was what me that root for with Alkaline. I say, well, you're in front 115 or 116 or 100,000 people, as Shenko them say, you're supposed to think that we're supposed to see album in the backdrop and everybody knows say I it out and at least the people them expect or whatever. So with Masicka, I'll drop it like one day before. And me just hope him not make that same mistake there. You hear say QR code name that work and all of them thing there, brother.
Yes,
So
man, because
it's a good look.
yes, man,
Correct.
because my prediction based on the direction that Masicka is going, I think he's taking the road that he's going to capitalize on that particular moment at the Barclays. Because I never
Sonny, would you say him copy a little thing from the young lad?
no. I would say
Kenko and Jamar the same question.
Yeah, me remember answer the
Oh.
rig. You see the crocodile?
Yeah.
Is a youth to always look up to it. you see everything what we do, him try pattern it and use the same style. You see, we are the first man we say we are drop an album in a after arena show or in a arena show. Then coincidentally, him a do the same thing at the Barclays. You understand what I say? We know it's a youth to look up to we in a rig. So
But
we love
Shenko, if
when the
that's
youths
the
them
case,
look up
is
to
that a
we,
pro? Is that but if that's the case, is that a problem? That he's
No,
able
we
to
love
kind of see a pattern to emulate. I'm not saying
no.
that's what happening, because for me they are in the same arena of space.
No,
For
cause
me,
we love when the youths them look up to we, You get what me I say, cause want the youth them prosper and eat food too, but the
to
thing
me,
copyrighted, and you have to pay your respect and ask permission before you do certain things. You get what me I say? That's all we I say.
So Jamar, where there? Jamar there?
Me there, man, Rick.
Where the traumatized with that dub there when me drop like while?
No, we should just brick me tell you so that can't survive in a year. Anybody got to choose.
What me I say? Me I say with Masicka. Do you think that Masicka copy a bit of the formula, or you just feel like I you them a do them thing?
Alright, watch out, Rick. Remember, initially, when the young lad declared him thing, young lad declared say him a drop him thing for test this new rule will come about. We now see here the young lad declare that. And then two we hear couple other man declared. So we say, alright, let's go have a war. The young lad now do him little thing and the thing and we hear say the QR and the viral. Remember say one heap of obstacle, I will still make it in a 3 days. Now as it regards to Masicka, it will be the first, second, third, fifth, 10th, or 11th time Masicka copy something. Success leave clues. And at the end of the day, as I say, we always like to see a younger artist do him thing and come up, you understand? So if him see the young lad do something and him say, yo, remember saying no, say I dog.
Who is a young artist? Who is a young artist where you describe?
No, remember say career-wise, Masicka would are younger than the lad.
Yeah.
Okay. Nate, if you
Even
not come,
though the lad are the youngest.
Nate, what are the Jamar? May I tell Nate, if you're not comfortable with the Jamar, I say, you can defend the point, because
No, Nate can always object, but Nate won't object.
No,
because Nate know what I'm saying is true.
What to do with Masicka? They say on the first, second, third, or 10th time, Masicka copy thing from the young lad. So I want to know what else Masicka did copy from the young lad.
Nate.
No, just tell me no, man.
A whole heap of something. From music video, ways of personality, everything, the characteristics of Alkaline is what Masicka use to try to shape himself and go forward in the music business. We see it over and over.
Artist Jamari.
Just like you see a Vybz Kartel. From him come from prison, are the greatest numbers this thing get. And how him get this number again? Hold on a minute. How you think him get this number again? The last time Vybz Kartel get anywhere near them numbers there is when him and Alkaline and go at it with album again where we get first place and him hold second. Anytime him now compete with the lad and him do any little project related thing, some 200 copies on them something there, and that a streaming equivalent. Nobody no look for teacher.
Yeah, that.
It have to be an Alkaline related situation. Remember say when the album drop, nobody no business, and up until the point where them say him shade Alkaline in a business. You say that try to show, but at the end of the day, when you come here on a reason, you not go on the most way. You are ungrateful out here because if the Lord no make a step, you no really go on with nothing out here.
Jamar,
hold on, give me a thought there. So Scara.
Yeah.
So with all of that we're here a little while, would you say none of them artists there copy your artist, and if yes, you can just explain.
Rick, one is a Sheen vibe and one is a Sheen go.
No disrespect, man. Just explain musically, man. No, yeah. You don't Sheen and all of them.
Don't start that,
yeah. Rick, I them a copy we don't have to explain that. It's clear as day. One copy with style from him boss, and then the other one look praise with from him boss. I will give him his biggest highlight out the road. So there's no argument there. We want to actually still Rick.
No, but Masicka, if Masicka yata, Masicka say him give strength in the lonely yard. You can't just glass over that and just like you like Ray.
But Masicka also said that song is giving him his big highlight and he never look back. So which one you want to believe? The one will come after or before? So me not follow Masicka from that.
So Scara, clear up the lonely heart.
And that wasn't in a song when him said that. That was on an interview. Well comfortable. The Vybz Kartel career is what I live for. This is what I would want to have in my career.
that,
Yeah,
man. Nobody
and he
did that.
said, and he can't stop saying, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, you know what I mean,
Hold
you
on,
know what
so
I
Nate,
mean, you know what I
hold on,
mean?
Scara.
Like,
Hold on, a
Hold on,
Scara, man.
hold on. So Nate,
Alright.
do you think that because them always I say Alkaline a copy Vybz Kartel, whether that's true or false, you feel like that is the reason why the ones them that say Masicka entitled to take whatever style him see Alkaline with, without nobody can tell him no? As a matter of fact, let me ask you something, Nate. Do you think that Alkaline copy Vybz Kartel? Yes or no?
Yes, of course. Of course.
Why copy?
We know you that said that,
Um,
Nate.
Well, I know Shenko man,
Oh,
how you rush things so.
Kartel
I two Nate
always
attack, how you rush out so like a two man attack. So let me hear it.
yes, because the whole demeanor, his demeanor to the whole controversy side of Vybz Kartel in copy that he did. There were even moments where they're highlighting similar tattoos that he had with similar tattoo and all them something. Yes, man. And
okay.
and all them stuff there. He actually follow Vybz Kartel blueprint. Let's be real.
Nate, I have a
What kind of
question for you.
fall?
Nate,
So
wait.
let me
I have
ask
a
you something.
question for you, Nate. I have a question for you about cross culture. I have a question for you. Do you
Well, I'm
think?
Pooty, man,
Mhm.
because we know what we are going to get to that, man, because
Okay.
that's why we are set the thing, because them have to tell you about when them are going to clash, you know. But
Oh,
since
okay.
them are say all of that about who a follow who and who a follow style or whatever, because I see a man in the chat say, Kartel do Arena and Alkaline go follow, you know. And that me does see. But me, them read them super chat and then we get back to where thing there, where the G them are dealing with. You see it, because I say all of this interesting. Masicka in Brooklyn, I got mad. I fi buy me ticket. Big up yourself, dance all fly high. So you sure I want to see a lesson on it. You don't have to worry yourself, place look like it all full. Jugs lad say, yo, not copy. Anybody with a brain would do that for marketing. Alkaline just happened to get his arena first and flap. Alkaline flap in an arena, jug lad.
We
Come
do
on,
it
bro.
first, cause them soft
No,
like
man.
lotion.
Sika never copy Alkaline. Alkaline copy Kartel controversy and even rode the freaky wave Kartel started. Jaja God. But
You see,
anyways,
all of them people, yeah. You see when them,
yeah.
you see, over and over, me all know me not get nothing substantial. Every time them bring up this, I always some madness like, oh, you for copyright controversy under Kartel. Oh, you for copyright bravery under Kartel. Kartel go under how much man wins and a rule under how much man. You know, see Alka doing thing by himself. That is nothing like Kartel. What is that? That is not Kartel, my general.
no
That is an
lie.
Alkaline. That is a man himself.
Father cut him
Father
key,
cut
the
his
rule
key.
by himself.
I wish man
Father cut
this.
him key.
Father,
All right,
listen,
Jamari.
man.
Father
Jamari,
cut
come
him
on.
key. Remember?
All right, so Jamari, listen. If
Jamari,
you
talking
own
about
so,
that 14
Kiara,
thing
you
there.
still not clear up the lonely yard yet, you know,
Uh,
Kiara.
hold on there,
What lonely are they talking about now?
All right, so
The
Are you in
Jamari,
a
song
listen.
lonely
Brooks right
yard?
give up, the song with the Brooks right
Yes,
give
it
them
Vada
say.
gone with him key cutter. Are you in a lonely yard?
So yo, Jamari, if you own something anywhere in life, you see it, you'll know it's yours. If a man even thief your shirt off a
Kartel
line,
one
anywhere.
controversy.
No, I'm remember
One
Kartel
more.
say. Remember Kartel say, you know, that you live in him house, come out and place and go pay for your own place. Him also say Alkaline come out and sing up in him nose like how Kartel used to sing and
Yeah, break up, Jaron. Break up.
Mother, listen to me now. And stop. Me need to stop this. You see, at least try to do enough research. Do something when you not come with this. Because I one whole bunch of nonsense me out here. Because me see a youth get up and doing thing by himself. No
Oh, you
man
can't go
will
number one
present
without
this man.
Vada.
Listen, man, hear him with that foolishness. Understand that me I tell you with ownership, so you don't understand gimmicks different from serious reasoning.
At
When you
least me
take
know what you call no man
any little
lad.
thing we
Me
seem
know
as
what
if
you
it
call no
strikes.
man lad. You know what you
Them
call
the young
man
lad, them
lad.
and him.
Oh
Yeah,
lad.
Yes, let me tell
Big
you,
man like
we
you
don't
Man,
know
can't
out here
stand
call
it,
man daddy.
man.
hold on, man.
We don't out here call man daddy me killer.
Hold on,
We
man.
don't out here call man father me killer. One father dog have.
Hold on, Jamar. Like, Scara, stop divert the musical reasoning in our gimmicks, man. We don't care about
That's
that.
all him do. That's all him do.
About musical part, man. So, just as how the gully side I say, Kartel teach certain artists. Hear me what Kartel and us sing. How I'm reaching at this. So, if I don't teach certain artists to sing, I saw gully side, give certain artists 14, I think, and put them at number one as well, and them turn around and get ungrateful. But back to where we are saying now. Where I say Jamar.
So, dog, who on the ear? Which part of Kartel on the ear? All a note like, love me, make me live my life. Kartel vice guy if we do that with Alkaline, do me general, for carry it there, so. We don't know Kartel as none of them kind of person.
Exactly.
We style we not talk, but when Kartel put in eyeball and eye, we never see Kartel do nothing like that, my general. A long time we see Elephant Man and Ding Dong a put in falls there.
No one
A
follow
long
that
time we see
trend.
artists a bleach. So
No one
copyright them thing into Kartel.
I'm break this a Jamar. Which artist said see a bleach in a dancehall before Kartel?
Rotted, what you mean?
No, tell me no,
You have an artist who live on the same.
Tamily, them did a bleach before.
Tamily.
And tattoo up.
Oh,
yeah?
so hold on, so we are now say Vybz Kartel take Tamily style and
thief
It took the tattoo and something from Tamily and Little Wayne. The tattoo from Little Wayne and the bleaching from Tamily.
Yeah.
So hold on, Shenko, man. So Scara, what Vybz Kartel originate then? Because the man say a Tamily style that you hang on pan it as yours. So,
listen to Lookerman and Shenko, you know, I'll be a mad listen my talk.
Rick, you hear me? I say Rick, you hear me, Rick?
Is there any psychiatrist in the chat?
Well, I know, Lookerman and Rick asked me a question, let me answer.
You see, one time Kartel got mobile on the first time there, and him say Tamily, the man thief, the man style, and come back at all.
Rick, stop nice, Shenko.
Hold on, let me just.
Anything Kartel tech or any style him see from anyone and he take it, him always acknowledge that person. So I'm not be where Little Man and Shenko
talk about style, dog. Kartel was a man used to dress in some big old blazer and some barefoot pants with some Masicka skin shoes.
What if people used to dress like that? I error where them forward from. What you talk about?
And then him change his style. A long time them thing they stop beat from Dirty Fridays, them days done and moved off foreign. Look how long man stop beat big belt buckle and big old blazer.
I want to copy it down to the T. I'll Kartel brother I want to go team up with to get #1 album and can't reach it again.
Yeah. When you reach there at 30 years, Scara. 30 years worth of career, Scara. Have you reached there? No, I'm not trying to talk.
Hold on,
so
give me one
talk about #1.
Who in a #1 argument, Scara?
Yeah,
you never go there in 30 years. We don't know about #1 Billboard when Kartel ever get. In an entire career, my general.
Why you add a 0 to the 1 now?
Rick.
But got you a big. Let me hear a Big Papa say. Big Papa try say that thing and them.
Yeah, bless up. Is there any psychiatrist in the chat? Come with a love to know what stage of grief is this, Scara and something there have it there, because the heading into this day, which we all anticipated and waited on, we heard some numbers. We heard that this is the greatest album ever made. We heard that we would be shamed. So what stage of grief are we at now? Is there any psychiatrist in the chat?
Well, we're at the first stage. So first stage, rank
You're
number
not a
6.
psychiatrist,
We're at number 6. So we're one stage of shame gone already. So when the numbers drop, it's going to be the second stage of shame.
All right, here we go.
Don't run down your poison.
You know why you get 1 month and 2 years?
Your poison is going to come in due time.
You know why you get 1 month and 2 years? You should listen twice as much as you talk.
Don't worry, we at stage 1 already. Number
Hombre,
6
you've been
versus
talking
number
all
10.
evening. Can I
Which one is
speak?
better? Which one is better, 6 or 10?
You've been talking all evening. Can I speak,
6
sir?
or 10?
Scara,
You
you
can
know, say I
answer the
be a
question
fool in
and
it.
The
speak.
man making point, no, my general. We know why the bag and nice and we
Scara
not
just
really.
have us a nice
So,
up the
so I'm
platform.
asking now. After all that was promised, after all the false link take long put in the reorder, the pre-order, and everything that was done, and after all that we've heard, and this would have been the greatest well of all the brief operation of all the promotion, be it good or bad, depend upon who I look. This is what we got. And now on the altar, you know why I wanna stay all the way I wanna stay? Wanna not hold on yourself to no standard.
None
Because
at
let's say you not want to pick
I want
me.
to know
I
why
pick
numbers big, Papa.
the
Because me
numbers,
understand. Well,
the
I me
numbers
understand.
are not out. The numbers are not out. But
Mm,
realistically, Rick,
mm.
these people is embracing number 6. They said number 1. They said it would have been the greatest. They said
Who
everything.
is there? Who is there? We say number one.
Scara
Scara
and his
them,
band of
Scara and
merry men.
Jerome. Yeah.
Scara and
Aaron,
his tech.
eh?
And his
Rick,
tech
you hear man, them a lie. You hear
All right,
them
has
what do
been
you
lie.
think?
saying.
Well, I know if Scara really does say that, I guess he might big Papa.
Scara and his merry men.
Oh
All of
my God.
those all over there
Yo, you
has
that's
been
true. You say them
saying,
man, you that's true. You
these
say them film
crazy.
project finish like 5 or 4
Stop
in a rate.
talking,
Where man
you.
them attack, you know. The man them
Stop
Scara,
now
me
have
talking,
hear you
you.
loud and
yo, the
clear.
man them now have no feet and still a jump up, you know.
Loud and
Listen to
clear,
me.
Scara.
You know why? You know why we still vex about our
Big
album? Because we hold ourselves to higher standard than we got.
boy in
Uno
a
aim
corner
for the
go cry.
cloud.
Boy
Uno
in a
aim for the
corner go cry.
cloud. Dummy, stop now. Stop now, brother.
There is
Uno
a
aim for the
suggestion
cloud.
box on
And
the
I
way.
end
How
up
much
back
is
back.
the
Hold on a
suggestion
big
in it?
Papa. Well, on the Scara, give me a thought. Who are the we all we sell? Because Jamari said number 10 is good and him still look praise his feet. So who are the we?
Rick, when
Yeah.
Alkaline
Rick,
album number came out,
Yeah.
we were on Ricochet Live and it caused a big ruckus that Alkaline manager had to come there to try to quell it. We were pissed. Everybody saw that. Everybody saw that and
All
everybody
right,
was saying,
like how Jamari there, you was a part of the movement that was peace, Jamari.
Rick,
Yeah.
listen. As you hear Big Papa stated, what we're used to, that was not what we got.
Exactly.
However, I was
So
not
why
going to
however?
beat my artist based on that because guess what? There were a lot of inconveniences. And I understood that there were a lot of inconveniences. And to get number 10 in a 3 days, me not gonna beat my artist for that.
So how you
Knowing
want?
say
So how you want?
more than 500 and add, more almost 1200 and add. People get
that's
them
you.
deliveries.
That's you. We were pissed. Our Alkaline manager had to come over there to quell the situation because we hold ourselves to higher standard. Them people have promised we the heaven and earth, and still they are earth. And I tell we said, don't look there, look over here. Alkaline thief
Are
over
you
style.
Gaza
Thief up.
fans
Come
or
on,
you
man.
are vendetta?
If
What
you
you
no
so
stand
upset?
for, if you no stand for nothing, you not go fall for everything. The first
Scara,
thing
you
in
know,
holding
no
standard are
ambition.
self. We not have to hold to standards. This is why
Scara, no,
the
no
man call on
Rick,
sheep
ambition.
and not accept it. On that
Scara.
Rick, as
dumb.
me tell you, Big Papa not wrong, you know. Because
On
as me tell
that
you,
dumb.
I
you
know
see
what we
fi
used
them
to. I know
do
what we
all of
used
them
to.
greatest promotion. The man even go as far as to go in a brief, go wine, to get
Them
the
a pan
HD
it.
TV
Yeah.
community support. And you still manage to come 6 dog in a real life. And you say you're the king of the genre. A joke
And
something
the
in
sheep
general.
them
A
accept
big
it.
gimmicks. Rick
Big.
The
all in a
sheep them
party, the
accept
man
it.
them de- hold on the Big Papa. Rick all in a party, the man them put up QR code in.
What may I say?
All party of England, man, them put up QR code.
Because Cara said, hold on, because Cara said he never tell Big Papa say him a go on number one. So me don't know.
Lion.
Cara and his band of merry men.
No, say what
His
me
band
say.
of all the
Big
delusional
Papa say
idiots
what me
over
say.
that side. Remember, as Cara ring she take away, you know. Too serious. As Cara ring never fix thing, you know.
I am
Remember
100,
that take ring something there?
and I'm 100% agree with the rich taking away.
But
No, any man
you
when
know,
buy
say
the
all that go on
album
still.
deserve for
Hold
them
on,
rich take away.
hold on, Nate there.
One again, Big Papa.
Hold on, Nate to that more be a neutral in this, you know. So what you think about where them money they are saying, Nate? What be some way out here? What you think about where them money are saying? Big Papa and Scara them.
All right, so
And after that, Erica, Big Papa alone a ball over Gaza numbers.
with the whole album, me can understand the Vybz Kartel, me can understand. So watch you know. We did have expectations, and a lot of persons out here, what they call themselves Gaza vloggers or Gaza fanatics, did I say, oh Ray, the album did I do a 10k, 15k, them the type of reasoning there. So them also said that the album would be the greatest album of all time. So we had a high expectation to say, all right, maybe the album is going to do well on the chart. And remember, no, we can give him a leeway if we say couple of years ago, in a prison, him can't get to promote some album when he released in a jail. All right, boom, in that road. So you know, so the promotion, if you turn up and everything on the album, you not do much of a promotion. Boom, the results come out where say land number 6. But we don't know we don't really care about the position on the billboard still. I just the number we kind of care about still.
Right.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question, Nate. So how much be all right, be a Sunday, because as me say, me know you have like whole heap of delusional people, you know, out here, you know. So because regardless of how strong Alkaline or Vybz Kartel system was, or them support system and who out there campaign for them, who out there talk nonsense and support. If we keep it real based on how the music are run, we know say them name that they be one of number one, brother. So me ask you like how, all right, like how Masicka no release him album yet, and you see a whole heap of Masicka fan are rally round. So would you come out here and say, Masicka are go debut a number one on the billboard when the album drop?
No, and if he did, me would have been genuinely surprised and happy as a fan. What I would expect from a Masicka album though is that me expect him to sell more than a GOK and a 438. So
without YouTube, in general?
Without YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, expectation I still.
Like saying can do it, man.
Okay, no problem. No, me just say still.
Come out here and talk about no 10,000, 15. Me I look for roughly around 3,000. 3,500.
Okay, that's a fair assessment, Nate. I like that. That's a fair assessment.
Yeah, me Rick.
Yeah, because me that say BS and how me see things are going now. Me that does look for like a 2-5 across the board for both for Alkaline, Vybz Kartel, and Masicka. You get me? I say based on the fact that thing there. Yeah, that the thing change up and so forth. But
yeah,
we'll see how it goes still.
But the reason why I say that in our because like I'm saying now, I think what Masicka did is very smart to have the show after the release of the album. So really and truly, I am hoping that his team would push the album through the arena show at Barclays and really and because if him do that, let's say a 15,000 people attend or whatever number amount them say can fill the Barclays. If we can get at least 2,000 out of the 14, at least 3,000 out of the plus people from the outside we are stream the album on the iTunes and other platform, we must can get a 3,000.
For sure, Nate. I totally agree with you. And if he looks at all the errors everybody else made ahead of time, he can take that and turn it into something good. And I think he'll achieve the 3K. You understand?
True.
Yeah, man. because here's the thing now. You see, true, because they remove the YouTube numbers and so forth. Me can understand say, all right, if we are gonna be honest, no, not much reggae and dancehall album are clocking like a 9K, 10K. So and based on the people we are holding number one spot on the billboard and so forth, like it are gonna take a good amount of work to kind of move them people. You understand what I say? So we just have hope for the best. We maybe can still reach a number. Well, I hope we can still reach a number 2 same way. But if we look for at least 3,000 or
Nate,
more.
if those two things get pulled off, well, you know for a fact you on the chessboard will move. Your piece on the chessboard will move for sure.
So let
You'll
me
get
ask
at
you a
least
question,
2
Nate.
good chips, you know?
Yeah, so let me ask Nate a question. So me want to ask you from now. So if when all of them albums are dropped and everything clear, when it's more clear, you realize that you are the top selling album in this bunch. What would that be your argument to Jamari and Scara them and all of them were out here a run down?
No man, them can't talk to him, man. None of them can't talk to you again.
Tell them they have to pull your chair out at the big table. Tell them, Nate.
Here's the thing.
All right. You see, I'm glad you said that, mate. Let me ask you a question. How you talk to me now? No, let me ask you, because guess what, one? I mean, I have a number one on that chart, and you have none. So how you been a talk to me, mate? You should not talk to me. Wait till you get your number one before you talk to me, because you pass all the place.
You just show us you're not TV in a room. You just show us you're not TV in the room in the beginning.
So you want star enough you talk to me. I mean, I reach today have a conversation then.
Yeah, man, we can't give like we can't give about half credit on your album, Jamari. Nothing wrong.
I take the next half.
And give Vybz next half.
But at the end of the day, Nate come like a misstep with the argument, MG.
I tell him, just show us your
album
Defend it, Nate. You'll be up close to the table. Defend it.
Remember, say Nate said they can't talk if him beat them, you know. So Jamari said since him out, you know, how thing that him attack.
But Rick, if all those stars align, he's getting closer to the bigger table. Of course, he's already in the room. He gets
but hear me out, come on. May I say, hear me out now? Oh, Jamari them a look on it and say, well, him not get them achievement there yet, him not do no arena, and him for that era, him not drop him album yet, but him still welcome, him still get welcome in the conversation. And Jamari say, him a premeditate, so if him lead them, him not him a welcome them in the conversation. So Jamari a preach him selfish.
But the thing is, Rick, all of them are in the room. It's just who's sitting at the table and who's standing in the room. I say Masicka's in the room, eh? I say Alkaline is in the room.
So without an arena at this moment, would you say you're Masicka in the same league?
Alkaline Masicka would have never been in the same league. And that me and try to tell you, say, up to this point, they're not in the same league. So him for just pull off this now and pull it off well. Then we can have a conversation.
Would you say you're Masicka there in the same room? I'm not talking about
No, Rick.
No, Masicka, listen.
Him in a lobby. Him can't come to the main office.
Thank you. Please.
He cannot come to the main office. Him in a lobby.
No. He's at least standing in the room. For me, he's standing in the room.
All right, so if Masicka standing in the room, where Alkaline there?
Still standing in the room. I would say he's a little closer to the big table, though.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. He's a little closer. For me, he's a little closer to the big table, but he's definitely in the room.
Right at the table.
He's not at the King's table. I'm sorry, no.
Who they at the King's table?
Yeah, who they are the king
Because
them
I must
too.
be in the money I gotta tell me about. I can't Vybz Kartel.
That me I say too.
Beanie's definitely at the table. So is Bounty.
No,
So for
no,
me, Voodoo, for me, yes, and Vibes is there too. I don't know what you're talking about. And so to
no,
me,
Vybz
Mavado is
can't be
there too. I
there
don't
if
know what you.
Alkaline are
I
dead
want you
there.
to
Yes,
put him
yeah,
Because
there. I
only
want
no,
you to
no,
put him
because they're
there.
not in the same league. They're not in the same league. I'm sorry, they're just not. To me, they're
And
not in the
this
how?
same
our
league.
And how?
Elders League.
Pretty poach.
What we are talking
But
about?
why?
Elders
Oh, wait
League
a
this.
A
second.
50-year, a Masters League.
But
I
for me,
must Elders League
why are
because
we
only
even
thing me
sizing
know
up
say Vybz
Alkaline to
Kartel
Vibes Cartel
have probably
anyway? Why are we
one gold
sizing up
record.
Vibes Cartel and Alkaline anyway? Why?
Well,
He's
Where you are
already
everybody
saying
get
gone
that?
past
size
the
up
many
pretty
things that
poach.
Alkaline is trying to achieve. Why are
Pretty
we
poach.
sizing up by why?
Pretty poach.
Me,
Everybody
Shanko,
get
what I,
size up.
explain, please.
when
Where
you say
why
I'm
you
a
are
while
Everybody
ago
saying
get
that?
pretty
size up.
much.
Everybody get size up pretty poach. I dance all it near. Everybody get size up where I
No,
compete.
what I'm saying is that Vibes Cartel has done multiple things. He has a huge catalog and he's done many of things that these younger artists are trying to achieve. First of all, they're not even in the same age group.
Like what
Like
that? Like
they're
what?
not
Me
even
have
in the
different
same
from
age
the
group.
gold
Like
record.
everything,
What else him
Chenko.
do?
Like
Where them a
everything.
try achieve, Pucci?
Everything, Chenko. Some things the
No
cartel
man,
forget them too.
Jamari I talk to you man.
Jamari,
What is it that him do
Jamari.
where them a try achieve?
Some things the cartel forget them do uno no do yet.
You know, say a joke, yeah, man.
You have number one Billboard album in general, not 30
You have
years.
a
Me
goal
ask
selling
you.
record, me general.
No, but me
Good,
just outline the goal.
good,
Me
good,
just
good,
outline the one goal we wanna have,
good,
you know.
good.
But me I say if you have one of the because me say different from the one goal. What is it that him do where all these other
Where you
artists are
get
trying to achieve?
from the number one from the number one chart? The way you get off of the album there with the chart.
No, no,
Any of
you
them
know,
song that
hold on, man. You see, you
we not
would
hold
even
on from no
understand if
man.
me
What you
listen,
get
you would
from the
even
album number one?
understand.
What
And that me I
achievement
try
come
to
with
show
that
you.
number
You
one?
see, you ask the question, them 17 question,
You
and then
know what
I
I
hear
get
where me
from
I
with
say,
my number two
see,
finish?
Skara,
the man,
I have a
Skara,
gold
I am not
record
Scara,
from
trying
my
relax
to
your
number
peak,
Scara,
no
two.
Skara,
Scara,
I
relax your
am not
peak, no.
trying to put in any cartel. It was about Alkaline and Masicka anyway. I don't even know why we
No,
interjected
him
Vibes
ask,
Cartel. I am
him ask.
saying,
No,
let me go
listen,
back to
him
Nato.
ask me
I
about
miss
my
Nate.
artist.
Wherever you are,
Scara,
wait, I have a question for you about class culture.
Scara, as what me I say, if me even explain what happened at that number one spot there, a Rick Storm alone would have understand me on the panel.
Yeah,
He could have tell you everything where it
Vado
come with,
cut
and
your
you
teeth.
wouldn't understand it, Scara, because in
You
a
don't
30
understand
years,
that.
your
Rick already
artist
told
never
us
get
Vado
one.
cut your key. Rick already told us Vado cut your key on that one. So
Hear
thank
them.
God for
You see me
You
there?
Vado.
say the Bills live for we same way?
My
Thank God
God.
for Vado.
Yeah, man, him just get a
So what
shot
you
up
say?
on target, you
But
see?
see Vado come help you
Vado
understand.
leave and a
No,
10
listen.
place yeah finish.
Listen. Vado
No,
do
if you
even
do,
more.
if
Vado
you,
come help you give you even a collab, and that still could help you. A
Vado
6 year
my
land
brother.
general
Vado
never
my
sell
brother.
a number one spot there. So
no,
I learn with the learning of Vado for a bit.
in our
hear
atmosphere,
them.
we are, well, in our atmosphere, we are number 10, the number one thing that them there. So nothing wrong with our 6 there, some G. So don't style the thing.
No, you not understand, Rick. We are talking about number one spot here.
Your number one spot was
Number
empty
one spot we
calorie.
are talking about.
At
The
700
little
they take and go
statement
number
when
one.
just make a while ago
Maybe
is a
do
number one
1800
related
and go
artist.
number two.
Yeah. Scara, you have
Right.
levels
Where
to
really
go,
a brag?
Scara.
Where really a brag about that number one?
Scara,
Where
you
really a
have
brag
levels to
about?
go. You have levels to
Scara,
go, Scara.
whichever
Where did
number
that
you
number one
call out.
where did that number one
Scara,
take you? Where did that number one take
You
you?
have levels to go.
I'm asking you a question. Where did that number one take you? What other achievement you get because of that number one? I don't have a
Scara,
number
just
one, but I
understand.
have song that goes gold off of my number two finish.
Here you
Do you
are.
have any songs off of your number one that finish in a gold place?
Scara, now when you come out of jail, you
So
get
did
that.
I get a gold medal from my number one
May
and you
I
get
ask,
a bronze?
but
Hold on
Scara,
there, hold on there.
listen,
Did they give you,
Scara,
did I
at the
get, hold
time,
on man,
listen
hold
to
on, now you are
Scara,
talking
at the
enough
time
time,
when you were sitting at
you are
second place
talking
and
enough
I was
time.
at first.
Are you,
Scara,
no,
at the
hold on, me G, I'm my turn. Because you really are tell me, say, me get a gold medal if you finish second, and you don't get no medal at all if you finish first.
Scara, are you
I don't
listening
give.
to what I
Wait.
am saying?
No, wait.
Scara,
You
yeah,
really that going?
Scara.
I get a gold medal. And a silver you
Scara,
should I get
after
for your
9 years.
second.
Listen up, Scara, after 9 years, yes, you got the good.
What did you get for your
You
first
wanna
place
ask
finish?
17 million question and all
But
this
you're
is your
not
answer.
answer it. The same question me I
But
repeat
you
myself.
never allow an answer, Scara.
Alright, answer. Alright, answer. What do you get for your first place finish?
Scara, we got a lot of things. Huge
Just
endorsements,
answer.
brand
That you don't
deals,
know, that you don't know
everything,
nothing
designer
about.
contacts.
Music
That you
now.
don't know nothing
Hold on,
about.
brother. Hold on, man.
Music.
Hold on, Scary. Oh, you ask him man something and me I hear be a nice back. If you ask him man something, the man answer, brother, more hear. So you
But
ask
we come and tell
Jamari,
him
we
about
ask
clothes
him.
stuff. I'm gonna
So
tell
we
him about
ask,
clothes
A lot of
me ask him what
hold
is
on,
his
man.
number.
Yeah, so ask him and make the man answer, brother.
so
All right,
hear
me
the
ask him
question.
again. Let me ask him the question again, Rick.
Hear the
Hear the
question,
question.
Scara.
Yeah, ask the
What
question and make me hear what
what did
Jamari.
your number one finish get you musically?
Right. So make me hear
Scara,
Jamari.
listen, we got a lot of things. We got brand deals, endorsements, sponsorships, designer links,
We ascend to another
designer
level.
deals. We started keeping shows, mega shows. That is where something will inspire even your artist. That's him can stop keep him look show them with 1,200 people in a building and actually keep on stage show. We did that.
Yeah.
Up to this day, hits on top of hits concurrently. These things have been happening, Scar, up
Okay, so
until now.
we can respond now.
Yeah,
So
go
when I
Jamari.
go on the RIA chart, can I see all those things attached to them songs there? Because I'm musical
Scar,
and
you got in at the same time when you
so
got
when I go on the RIA and check on my second place finish, I can see a gold
So
medal.
it sound like your base Vybz Kartel entire career too.
No, Rick,
Goal.
Rick,
And one
we don't want to
goal.
help. Rick, we don't want to help
And
that stuff.
one goal
No,
If
for
we
I
are
know.
talking about
Well, we
Rick,
are reason.
Well, the reason was about the first place finish project and the second place finish project. Right, that's the reason there. After
Scara, you
my
take
second
No, you
place
ask him,
finish project,
bro.
Walana
You
Scara.
ask the man where the album give him and him outline
yeah,
a
but
number.
that was the reason I was about that, Rick, around that.
Now, and,
Because
Scara.
you step away for a second, you know, hear the reason. The reason was, are you really telling me, say, me get a second place finish and get a medal, and you get a first place finish and no medal? So can you tell me what
we have a
accomplishment you get?
Scara.
That
first
was the
place
reasoning.
plaque.
And all you
Scara.
tell me is
Scara,
about
Walana,
shows
me could
Scara,
answer you,
and doing
Scara.
show.
Me could answer you,
Scara, listen what
Scara.
me I say now. At the time when you sat at second, you had no goal. You had nothing more than a second place plaque.
Gotcha.
We had a
So
first
you want me
place
to
plaque.
sit
That is
at
a plaque.
second and get
Listen,
gold this
hold
year
on,
again?
Scara, man.
We've been
Hold on,
talking
Scara, hold on.
entire Mascara. Wait 1 second, Jesus.
Hold on. You see, at the time, as we say, 9 years later, you get your goal. At the time when you were sitting there second on that chart, looking up at Alkaline sitting first place, you got a second place plaque. We got a first place plaque. And in 30 years, 30 plus years, you still haven't seen a first place plaque. You got your first goal when you was 48. That's
Thank
like
you
how much
very
years
much.
from now, my general? Calm down, Nascara.
One goal
One
in
goal,
30
one
years of
silver,
music.
or one goal, two silver. I don't even know how
In
much
30
silver you
years
have.
of
You have
in
a cuss
30
a man
years
with
of
a gold
music.
and silver, you don't have
In
any. That
30
makes no
years of
sense.
music,
How
Scara.
that
At the
makes
same
sense?
place you have a silver, the same place me have a silver. We have to accept. Then I see in
Again,
England, they say we are
somebody
tear up.
else have to cut your key again. Somebody, how
We
people
have
keep on cutting your key, so you're a
Scara.
big boy now, you have to
Who
walk on you by
Taking
yourself,
30
you know.
years to get a
People
Scara?
are
goal,
have to
Who
do your
cut that?
piggyback
Who
right.
cut my first
God will
place
cut your
key?
key. Some man over Sophia will
You
cut your
you
key.
did you
Achievement we are talking
got the
about.
right song put on the album.
Solo achievement
Let
we
me
are
ask
talking
you.
about. Some don't know
Me
how you
say
are
if
this
you
a
got
man
the
with a
right
goal
song
and
put
silver
on the
and you don't
album.
have none.
Scar, I mean, why you use me talking point to talk no foolishness,
Too
man.
bad, Drake, too bad. You can't let out them amal there.
What you mean too bad? The man I try to tell us stop make a fool of yourself.
Drake, you
Me a
can't
talk say
get
Vada
that.
did right song put on the album.
No, me not.
Vada cut your teeth.
The
Take
man.
you 30 years to get a goal. 30.
Don't matter. I could have taken me 100. You don't have none.
We not reach nowhere near 30 years in our music yet.
Well, hurry up and get there then.
You understand?
Vada go as far as sorry for you and give you one collab. And not even with the help of Vada you couldn't rank in the top 3. Not even with the help of, you know how much people, the amount of promotion where you get just because Vada depend on that. Nobody not talk about your song them.
Should I be insulted because you are 10th place?
What do you mean if you feel a way when you sit down with crown on head? The people that push your album in general, you feel one type of way.
Wrong messenger.
Good message, wrong messenger.
Good message, wrong messenger.
One at a time, though.
Wrong
You can't hear
messenger.
nothing.
Well, Anna, give me a second.
Listen.
Let me read them. Well, Anna Jamari, let me read them super chat. Big up Juggler. I mean, flap with capitalizing on the album. Big up yourself. Let me see where time will tell you that say, yo, if on a ferry track that bleacher argument, they want to get to Tamale because my father had call Kartel bleacher before Tamale bus. So Tamale cannot get the credit for the bleaching. You see it? So that is false, right there. So I think Shenko had give Tamale the credit and whatever. So time will tell us that not accurate. I rate all artists, but stop size up Alkaline with Kartel. Different league, full stop. Alkaline and Masicka doing them things. So that is what Fly Eye are telling a brand. Fine on our own league. And probably that I go into Poochie. So, you know, like how Masicka doing arena and stuff. That how soon we there to the clash now? Because everybody know they're on the same level, you know.
I would hope after he gets those 2 chips, we can get into the clash now. And there would be an opportunity for them to come and rise up and clash. And not just once, a couple of times, some songs, clash, arenas, you know, stage shows. I think it's time. And where's Nate? Nate?
No, well, I just want Jamar if you know, say the #1 album can't shield him. Alkaline get too big fish out. Sheila and a #1 album, you know.
Rick, no, I'm tired to tell you, know. I'm tell you, said, I don't know if I true favoritism. Because remember, say some of my Gaza fans them such too. Or some play both sides. But you see this thing, we're not talk about clash. Me don't want nobody approach my artist fans them bono clash. Multiple times we go at this brother. Multiple times people confront him. He might go as far as make Beanie Man talk for him. Me tired of it. Tommy Lee talk about it one day, and him go around 50 corners, him make sure him spell check and ask AI for run it over to make sure say him not say nothing where directly pinpoint to Alkaline to even mention nothing. Him just say one little thing and make it, you know, generalize one statement. You understand? It could have gone anyway. Yeah, me not talk about, as me say, all good things comes to those who wait. There's only so long him can run, you know. Him been running. Remember saying, you know, from the whole of last year we are here say, oh, Alkaline career flop, we not showing a lifeline game. Our day as Tammy League nearly slaughter Masicka and him run with Africa. Big old episode online. Masicka people them write it up and say, oh, them would have love to see a clash. In fans them write up, them would have love to see a clash. All of a sudden. When them because that are them subconscious, them know say a slaughter Tammy nearly slaughter him. A little victim song with him sing about system and them thing they make him get away and him run to Africa. We tired of it. The debt dealer is coming in general and him coming to collect. How long do you think we not run? We not go run for long, Mikila.
Comment in the chat.
Everybody are waiting for it now.
It must be cowardice then. That comment makes sense. They're cowards then. Why not go into class? Why not?
So I say two of them are coward then, Poochie.
Yeah, makes sense. That commented, yeah, in the chat makes total sense. They're coward. Why else are we not getting to clash?
You can't say the artists, them are coward. Me telling you, say everybody afraid of Alkaline. Everybody have to be careful when them talk.
Not really.
And ask me, and you don't see it. Me tell you, say there's some little artists who want all a little hype, like all a Joshua come chat some little thing.
But these are
And
the
then
people
run
that
go
are gonna
baptize and them
pass these
something there.
too.
You don't talk about that, Nikia.
Molly Dance, all of them, Skipper, they will pass these two straight. And trust me when I tell you, they're going to be shamed that they never tried to do, make a little class happen. Okay.
That is like wishing for one meteorite where you talk about that. Nah.
No. They're too big.
I understand, say, we need answer, but me understand, say, we need answer one question, but can we live in the past? That how much here now? We know that the robot everybody memory, we don't remember that.
Robot and memory kind of just last year, me and genocide fans them there, so. And them are telling me, say, Alkaline.
I say, I went Beanie Man did say that there's something, about 4 or 5 years now.
Me never remember, Rick. Honestly,
Exactly.
you just know, said.
That passed long time.
Yeah, let's get to it. Yeah, something's going on there. You can't be that big and that expensive and too good to be in class, please. Get away with that.
Silence and the funny thing about I forgot the rehearsal. And I joke something. If they never kill that brother and I joke
but nothing is going on. Good.
Yeah, nothing all go on because as me said, what me take Alkaline thing for? Me can be bigger artist than you and me a show corner for you and your fans them a ball about this and that and you make man a talk about it pass. Then fans are talk about you not show a lifeline and I know you are the bigger artist. You just act right now. So who for follow up you now? Years span top of years. Who for follow up you? Then if you follow up you have an eye me look from you. You just make some chat where we never forget and we reach from a level where we feel like we can kill you now, make the world see. Yeah, run circles. Who for follow up you? I run you down. Nobody now run you down, me killer man. So do what you have to do, make you get your accolades them and when you get on level and you see how people are ball for it, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it and ask me. Masicka would want it right now, but you know, wait for the little lyrics.
With all of their chips,
cool
and I'm
off.
sure it'll be time for clash. Because what else? Everybody will be on the same playing level then at this point. And then if there is a clash, I would assume that because Alkaline is supposedly bigger, why doesn't he just throw the stone?
Be not throw stones. That me I try to tell you.
But because he's able to continuously do it and continuously, shoot, why not do it again?
That's what I try to tell you. They're coming like a year run down this little boy. He is not a bigger artist than you and you take it up on yourself. Because you remember some chat we make per interview. And yeah, go off fine. I'm alone in a dance hall, carry a pond.
Well, to me, it's
as a safe zone. I will guard the pond and I show you say no crooks not there in a pond empty.
Oh, I don't know. The
crooks what things we do.
But I put
no smoke out there.
They're swimming hard, the crooks. I don't know. They seem to be, if they're not up, they're catching up and they're very close.
No, but me I look on it and I say, when it comes on to how put it now? When it comes on to like Alkaline and the six them, Alkaline it just quickly step to them. And when it come on to Tamale and Masicka quickly step to Tamale. So can we say that these two artists just step to some artists where them just things say them could have rub out easily?
Yeah,
and when it comes to the real,
it's like they're doing a
real battlefield, everybody
they're dancing around each other. They figure 18 around each other.
All we can agree say violation are going from both sides, and a confrontation and a settlement need to go on. But you know, when it comes down to some liquor man where them I does some sacrificial lamb them, no disrespect to the artists them artists are gonna step up quick and just rub them out fast. So me I say, why go on when it come on to the ultimate them where you know say, well, this thing I don't know,
it's not gonna happen. Rick. I don't think we can. It's not gonna happen.
Remember,
we should start believing in the narrative that these artists coward and afraid of them one another.
I think
Rick, how you believe in that narrative when me just show you how much time the artists go? If
no,
they never
when it come on to when squash them say where them and say, but Bulla man or whatever, a brawl in Alkaline go for them.
Yeah, guess what go on? Rick, as me tell you, them are the artists thing at the time. And then pass them place one time. I don't know nothing we did have over them or nothing. Them just pass them place. I would say, listen.
Yeah, me I say a brawl in Alka go for them. So me I say, what the difference with Masicka passing in place?
Masicka not pass in place, Rick. Masicka hide. Masicka fans are hiding in place. That's why when my artist got the swamp many years ago, it empty. I not say them never did it. I them hide Bill and that.
So when we just call him more brawling, then I will say
that me I try to tell you, say you see when me I try to show you with Uno come, Uno phrase on the question. Anybody with a thing in them head, you know the two artists, say Uno are the bigger artists. The fact that we even go off for so much time, we don't need feel and chattings. Everything we do apply to Ongo Uno. It could do twist to no other artists. And that me I try to tell you. It couldn't, nobody could not review them.
Let me understand this. So, since Uno out here play bigger artists and levels and whatever, and every day I see one of them on the internet and say Uno want to clash Kartel. Just give me one reason why Kartel for answer Uno.
We?
Yeah, anyway, whether Masicka or Alkaline.
We are talking about members of Uno same one.
You as a levels, you know. And who are bigger
yes, and members only tired for show them levels.
Understand back then when Masicka and Tria play domino and a look at hype or whatever, but another Masicka there, you know, a different Masicka, hits after hits Masicka. So which levels una talk about? This is not like when Gage did a look at hype and whatever and Ray, bro. These are two established artists we are talking about.
Rick, you're a mistake.
When I say even Alkaline himself outline in a profile, if I check the cover right now, say Masicka have some chips on the table. So
many times we come for the chips them. That me I try to tell you, Rick. I know we are the one where they mature and
but you keep saying that come for the chip, but you don't come for brawling or you come for subliminal. Yes, you keep saying come for chips.
You see, that
I am not in a camp. You are in a camp.
Let me tell you, every time, this is what I mean like with Uno Jamaicans. Every time is something else. Yes, you hear me tell you, say last year, when everything are going and being discussed, you know what was an argument? Alkaline thing drop. I wanna not show a lifeline, you know, body clash with the man. Genocide fans, evil vloggers.
No, that's be a mad people there on the internet, man. We correct all of that.
What do you mean? So you said G-side a madman?
A G-side, I said that too.
So me not reason with G-side last year.
Me don't recall G-side say that. For which platform?
Just play any whether you are emo.
No, cause you know say G-side. Hold on, you know say G-side. Hold on, you know say G-side can't say that over here, so.
Rick, as me say, play back any one of them live there. From last year.
Just leave it a madman, Rick. Just leave
from
it a
last
madman.
year, September them time there.
I mean, we have madman platform out there. We are fascinated.
You see, ever since this family thing, at them time them pick up this thing about your same name and come on. When you stop this, me tell you something too delusional out there.
No, Jabba, you're too one-sided. You keep saying
yeah, we are going to offer. Then Genocide fan keep saying, yo, we are going to offer. So the two man are going to offer them money, but there's still no clash. Nobody now go
Which
brawling.
when
Nate,
You
genocide
can't
Nate,
fans
say,
say them
you
go
can't say,
offer.
oh, we. Why always we?
So when
The man
genocide
brawling,
fans
if
them did
Carly
go
name in our
offer.
song, go some man brawling, and let's see if him ever step out. You
But
Nate,
watch
tell me
all the
Nate,
when
one
you
where
wait,
say
Nate,
genocide
Nate,
Masicka
fans
Nate,
brother say,
go genocide
we
go
Nate.
how
Let
offer.
me
long time we
ask
are
you a
calling out, who
question,
not say a
Nate.
long time we are calling. So
Wait,
who are calling who? Two man are
Nate,
calling money, but yesterday when I say nothing I go on. You
Nate, let
can't
me
go and
ask
style
you
up
a
the thing,
question.
brethren. Me not know when
Nah.
Wait,
I say high
Nate,
five, but me look at
let
say,
me ask you a question, Nate.
all
Can you
of
hear?
vendetta fan keep on. You know what time we go for that? We show the thing.
Wait,
But me
Nate,
not
can
hear
you
him
hear
say
me?
Masicka or
No,
stop
Wait a
them nothing.
second.
Just not
Rick,
well, me not
can
go
you
say
no,
hear
nothing
me?
but you
bad,
not
but
do it.
me not hear him say
You
Masicka
just
very
Yeah,
you
me
bad,
not
but
hear
him
come
say
about
nothing bad.
some dog.
So me
Listen,
not
let me
understand
tell you
why you
something.
keep saying Masicka and then Masicka
You,
I
time
don't
ready.
your
think
So
this
artist
well
can
are the
go.
no.
hunger
End time
artist
ready,
come
end
for an
time ready.
interview.
Alkaline say end time ready, end time
So, hold
ready.
on. So what me try to understand what I go on. So, all right, like how Crocodile night chatter say Alkaline and look a comeback. So a man in a chat I make a decision in a dance hall because to me Crocodile can't say anything he want to say, it not change nothing. Probably him finger them just feel sweet and him feel like the types of madness. So me I ask you if
Yeah,
a
but
man
them thing they carry arthritis, them thing that we might practice a arthritis behavior. We
no, but
not type something like that for.
no, but me I say if I them something there I make one decision out here.
Let me
Rick,
ask Nate a
A man just
question.
use
the
all
Nate,
him
man them set too
hold on.
subliminal,
Me I
Rick.
say, a man use all him finger and just type some delusions. I wanna run with that on the internet. And I say, that are the rules, brother. To me,
Rick,
Crocodile can't make no rules out of me, G. Crocodile can type when he want to type in a chat.
but Rick,
but Rick
Rick,
them a
let me.
try go around the facts of them artists afraid.
So me I say
Because
like,
him are
hold
the
on,
artist will say
like,
him not rate the man. And
so
the
me I say
man
like five,
say
hold on,
brawling say
me I say like 5, 10 years ago or 15 years ago and a man a look at hype and him say something. We don't remember that, brother. That gone out of our memory. See, Big Papa say it out of everybody memory, but not Masicka. Me don't know what Big Papa mean. Him have to explain that.
But Rick, was Masicka asked a specific question?
Yeah, man. Then I say back then
And
being
and did
answer.
he
But we are we
and
don't
did,
remember that.
no and did he answer specifically?
According to him, the king has spoken, but we don't care
All
about
right,
that.
all right. And him said he said
So,
he would not.
well, I know.
Rick,
Hey,
if a man's word is his bond, and he
we don't know
said
about
something,
that, brother. We don't
he
trust dance
hasn't
all artists.
indicated,
Big Papa.
that he has moved on from that sentiment.
No, but
He
I
hasn't
know
indicated no
Masicka
way.
alone. Well, I know remember say I know where I say a Masicka a call the shots in this. I know Masicka alone are two artists we are discuss. So when me I say
As
after
a
Masicka,
specific question
well, I
was
know, my general.
asked.
Me I say after
Okay.
Masicka say all of that, we see him a clash family. So if he was
No, but
against clash,
he wasn't asked about Tammy
no,
Lee.
me
He was
understand,
asked
but
about
he's
Alkaline,
right,
and
but
he
he's saying that
specifically said no.
yeah, but
So
he's
what we have
well,
to
I know,
do? Just infer
well,
that he
Papa.
that
No man,
in
man say
answer
anything,
evolved.
brother.
He hasn't indicated that it has evolved. So if him
Man,
knows him ready, him not say nothing
I mean then as me
up
say
to
the man no
now.
well I know
He
bro.
specifically said no.
Well I know. Alright, so explain this to me then. Since you are go around the thing. So in what and which format you would have said Tamale is a bigger artist than Alkaline? Just explain that to me. Since that would have passed with Alkaline, and me see Tamale and Masicka clash. Explain to me in a which format you would have said at this moment as we speak. Tamale would have be a bigger artist with Alkaline. Or have more hits than Alkaline or more impact or whatever. Probably according to the fans, Tamale look like him is a bit braver than Masicka and Alkaline still. But outside of that, what you need to say then? If come to that conclusion, say this end. Because it's just like Beanie Man. Come out and I tell Masicka say you clash pass. But Beanie Man I try clash Vybz Kartel after that. It don't make no sense, brother. So that was just a little craft. And as we say, we don't really remember nothing about that. That about a decade ago that passed. So a new thing I go on here. So
afraid the man afraid. Tell us say musical war. You have to have dirt. You have to have dirt. You can't even say some things that people say already. You have to have what them with dirt. That's why I tell you, that's why Masicka quickly take the clash with Tommy Lee. Because I know him style Tommy Lee when Tommy Lee reach out to him for the collab. You know, so Tommy Lee is a man that take hard substance and them kind of thing and some little thing there around Tommy Lee. Man. You know about the balling and them things. Of course, you have to take a clash with him.
No, but I say,
of course, you have to take a clash with him.
Yeah, so I say when it come on to, Masicka, Masicka quickly fire some lyrical shots at Tommy Lee and also step to Vybz Kartel brawling as well. So I say they're afraid something there, or whatever una try if frame around Masicka I say him not ready or whatever. What me just ask what you mean? Because the last clash where of any note in a dance hall, a Masicka was one of the participants, my general. So me just try to understand about that.
I try to tell you, say, like we famous Jamaican proverbs. Nothing know who for frighten. Masicka know who for frighten. Masicka not gonna trouble the man, Rick. He gonna try to tell you. You're gonna quickly answer. I remember saying, if it wasn't up to the fans and the vlogging platforms, no quick answer would have come. Cause no quick answer, Once the time you do what them doing and the thing just mash up the space, Everybody have vlog about it and I say, can't run no more. Have to answer. Else nothing more. No more talking about this. So comes him answer. So I don't want to try to rewrite history like say it and him jump out quick and say, oh, this a boy can him call me name. No. If we did allow it, him would have run and play level scared.
Eric, we can't
allow it, we the fans and the vloggers them did allow it, him would have run.
Felicia,
just like when run from Skem.
I know say if two young artists step out and deal with the place away, them all get corrupt and want to kill them and the momentum. Cause so then go and out tell them and them fans in
and so remember say young artists nobody a Malian and Chronicle clash. Nobody not jump in at that. People love them clash young artists them.
Yo, me can say something,
Yeah, and then we hear the virgin name Vybz that said, what you need?
All right, so here I go on. So again, when it comes down to the whole clash culture and thing, you see the thing now, Masicka had a proposal. Remember say Masicka come for some face and say, yo, some boy nibbling around my name like rat. Is what I say, and he also made they proclaim that anybody who want clash him must call him name. We don't deal with no sub thing and we don't deal with no subliminal thing. What proposal does Alkaline have more than just to put 438 power casino table and then me here saying a static till this day me I try find out this song, this part towards Masicka in a static. Me don't know where my talk say where am I saying a static or other song where them claim to say my him towards Masicka. Where am I say?
Nate, I have a question for you though. Nate,
I
have a question for you. Can you hear me, Nate?
Yeah, man, me can hear you.
Okay, I want to know from you because I've been trying to ask you. Do you want to see a clash between the two, and do you think it's worth it for Masicka to do it?
We welcome. Alright, here's the thing now. A pretty poochy talk, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so here's the thing now. If we now go sit down and deny the fact, say yes, man, Alkaline is a staple in a dance hall. You understand what I say? And so, Vybz Kartel. We step to Vybz Kartel, he depend some Christian type thing. Him say, nah, I don't know more class or whatever. So we say, all right, boom. But you see, if we be really honest, in a dancehall space, Alkaline and Masicka are the most two talked about artists right now. And the man with the top of the food chain. Valley and them are them in their own little league down there, so. You understand? So, would welcome any clash right now between. As I'm one side fan, welcome any clash between a Masicka and Alkaline. I think that clash can be one of the biggest clash in a dancehall in a this
I said the same thing, but don't you think that they're passing up an opportunity, Nick, by not doing it?
No, here's the thing now. I feel like there has to be a reason why we have to clash. You understand? And so, all right, like for example, say with between Mavada and Vybz Kartel with the whole alliance thing and Ray and Tay. Yeah, there was a reason behind that. You understand? So Alkaline over there, so Masicka over here. So we done throw a couple shade after Masicka. After Alkaline, sorry. We tell Alkaline say we no rate no boy we talk certain things in the street. Yes, we not bring up people and say him never did establish them the time there. Whatever. We go on stage, I will call him name. Him still no take no offer. Him a play level card. We say alright, boom. We level up a thing now. Make him throw one word now, no. I'm a see what happen.
Yeah, stop your foolishness. You talk about rape, and the artist start brawling and playing. If you not rape me, war me then no.
A Masicka that go after, bro? What's that?
Hold on. Masicka and could even go for Kartel because we don't give him be head lick. Don't give him be a head lick and him in a jail about a life them time.
Bro. You hear me I say Jamari?
Let me ask you a question. Based on what you just said. What was Masicka's slogan before him say one side till the landslide? Why an original slogan? You more give me the answer.
Well, current a kick. Tell some pussy to surrender quick.
So how you don't know how static apply to him?
Brother, so let me ask you a question. What were the subliminals in that song?
Them know the end result no better than to test with. Gas the weapon. I will sing gas it up, make a bus cylinder. Whole heap of things in there. But have to run through. But how can you say you don't know how static apply?
Jamari, may I ask you, do you know what is that subliminal this?
So Nate, one question, Nate. Bless up the ones them.
Yeah man.
Let me say, with grandfather. Grandfather.
Yeah.
That song there.
Yeah.
When Alkaline's animal get the juvenile, the instruction. When Alkaline say juvenile, I got trick me in a cree.
Make a juvenile boss in it, you barely pass 20, and the man tell us a juvenile not trick me.
Hold on there, Jamal. When time Masicka depon the corner play them know, them say, yo, yeah, lock and teeth as show and red. And Alkaline a sense say, fire the evil woman know. You see it. The worst parts for your playing a damn know. On the roadside, the worst parts for your playing a damn know. You see it. Look how me eye them knock up on them teeth as show. What go on with that?
That's good. So when it come on to Tommy Lee and Squash, Alkaline and Masicka name that deal with them, so we will not have to go get a formula for decipher lyrics and them thing. They are brawling them and then go for them. So
yeah, with Squash, in the car Squash name?
You don't have to call him and name. When him brawling, when you was a Squash.
Of course, not Squash name Poochie.
No, but hold on, what me say? Remember, say, it depends on nobody, you know. Rick, with TJ, when TJ say, yo, in a baller, say them not the place, but we stole them city. Is it an Alkaline forward in a song and say, we see the plot, both them on a ball sense. Check the stats. When Popcorn says Stray Dog, they call Alkaline name?
No, but
brother, not call no man name, brother.
I tell us the difference is that Alkaline go for them brawling. So I wonder if it's a weak fence.
But what me I say?
Hold on. May I say, when it comes down to these artists, when we see them and them clash all out with, yet me respect them bravery and so forth, but we wouldn't have them as like ultimate clash artists. We know say boy, you know them youth are terrible and so forth. You more have Alkaline and Masicka that way there. So and I think Popcorn, you know, have like a clash artist like that. You know, yes, and all him composing thing them and so forth. But may I say when it comes on to these wet people, I mean I say we can use two examples. Alkaline versus Squash and Tommy Lee versus Masicka. No hesitation in there are no man in that try to figure out when a man say. A man just say a little thing and a man just go for them brawling. Whether a man call name or not. But with Masicka and Alkaline, I notice say we have to look weird round a one part to see who did that say this and that. You don't care what a man say in a grandfather or what a man say in a static.
But listen, Rick, you know catch the reasoning.
Yeah.
That depend on nobody Alkaline job first and then Squash them, pick it up and run with it.
Right.
And then stop rewrite history, brother. And then But that me I try to show you, so if Alkaline drop sense, and Masicka for reply, and then them go at it. Come on, bro, and stop rewrite history.
I mean, reply to what?
All right, when time, me I say, when Alkaline drop sense, me I say we never get a response to sense.
But me I ask for a response to what exactly?
No, but me I say when him drop the pen on the body to Squash responded, and then that's how we get the right name there. He never called Squash name. The man just say, yo, you can't see. You just go and run a CrossFit. And then we get a clash, brother. So
why never put forward them type of lyrics that directly to Masicka?
So when time a man say, yeah, lock and Tita show. Come on, follow the reasoning now. Remember them on the corner play domino, brother. The whole Jamaican know, brother. The whole dancer know.
Every time the Masicka come off a corner play domino about 5 or 10 years, brother.
With the way name,
so hold on. Every time the Masicka come off at thing they play domino for about 5 or 10 years, my G. So
yeah.
If Alkaline in a what about when the song they drop 2017 or when? I remember.
Since about 2019, 2020, no, about them time.
So me I say if I them the time they are go address a man, it's a interview almost a decade ago.
No, we not talk about interview. Upon interview in the set.
No, they're not the thing that when they pan corner and I play them in one chat about who rate and all of them. So
yeah.
No, when I say squash them thing in a but squash them a buzzing and you know I say they and this and that.
What me I say, Rick, when time
and as me say Alkaline just address it broadly and say we don't no boss in a basket.
No, but what me I say, all right, what me I say, you know. What me I say, you know. Me agree with the clashing for going, you know. You see it. But me I say, we no feel out there try to rewrite history, bro. Because we're then at the music space.
Just I said them something I wanna try decipher. I not really care about them, brother. Because you have to get too technical for say this man or that man we attack. I say when it comes down to the wars with Tamili and Masicka, a man just say one thing where sound directed to that man and him just go brawling in a
what may I say? With grandfather, when time Masicka talk to the youth, and in a Cree, Alkaline say, yo, juvenile now got trick me. Step to me wrong, no say a picnic. What is that? Isn't that a response?
What?
I saw the music go, bro. With Kendrick Lamar and Drake. What started? When time I would say
Masicka grandfather, brother, I'm not seeing on this and that, brother. You have a talk straight to the man, make the man know say you my talk in general.
Great. All right, if I say a pre, I just say that's your perspective still.
If fans have a thing that if fans have a pick out and I try to nitpick, you know, they say, oh, this a man say or that a man say, bro.
Yeah, but Rick, when most of the Masicka doing just a throw things out there, and the man just take them and show him some things. When just be there, sing him song and I say, make a juvie bossy make the daily past 20. And man just hear that and say, oh, you might talk so like him. Juvenile now go trick me. Step to around him if you know say him a pick me.
Alright, first thing. Masicka song start out. A hin farmer them, you see how them talk plenty. Lift up the belly of the beast for a half century. Make a juvie bossy made with even past 20. How that apply to Alkaline? Somebody
that me I try to tell you, say it doesn't apply. But the juvie were bossy made will be the past 20, a badness Masicka attack. So the man just hear one. You know what? Me I don't follow you and show the people and say afraid.
No, but
Juvenile now go trick me.
Well, no, would I say? So you are just a pick out one line out of way a man say and direct this song to you, brother.
So that the badness line when sing make a juvie bossy made the daily past 20.
So who a stray dog? Who a stray dog? Alkaline name stray dog?
I mean, who a stray dog?
Me I say Alkaline name stray dog. When Popcorn say boy dead like stray dog. What was the index? What was the indication? No, I say what was the indication of when if Alkaline responded with microwave? Wasn't the fans saying that Alkaline attack?
Bro, that is a total song, different song from where Popcorn put out, brother. I am saying, Masicka say informer them, you see how them talk plenty. First thing, explain to me how that line apply to Alkaline.
Rika, that may I tell you, say it does not apply. It a come like you just a make a speech, Rick. Remember, say here's a man come for an interview and chat up your mouth. I talk how you know rate this and who you know listen song, but artists are good artists and way. But it wasn't a body them time. Then. Yeah, develop now and a turn in somebody and we hear you make some badness speech.
So hold on. So you want to say, all right, just like how back then, as me say, Masicka well want a bus and piece of hype life and the crowd. And him there say, yo, me not rate Alkaline, him have some bad song, but me not rate him because youth from the street and him not fear sing them thing and blah, blah, blah. Fine. Now, years after, almost a decade after, Alkaline there say, well, if you not rate me, war me. Me not think Masicka would have just jump out and just jump to side with that, brother. You never address that.
Exactly, Rick. Exactly, but guess what?
Yeah, I say I never address that from in at the time when it the thing. I mean, I say if you address it, but me I say if you are go tackle him man with something fresh where I happen now, brother. Or if you address
that, me I try to show you.
Well, I understand. Well, I understand. Say Alkaline say when the soup cold it have a new taste, you know. But that I would always sweet you. We are talking about reality. If me say something about you almost a decade ago. And a decade after me hear you address that. I must look by you on that, brother. I'm not joking that, bro.
Yeah, no, I just know I understand. I just see it. Remember say make talking, Rick.
Well, if you push a wire, you push a fresh wire like where you did push pan thing there. Push pan.
So Rick, the fresh wire them we are talking about.
Which wire?
Jamari.
That them thing where I say follow.
Well, fresh wire. Well, hear me out now. I say fresh wire was when squash them probably feel like say them get at an Alkaline and I make certain talk and Alkaline same set of beat and them fall feet. That was a fresh wire. Fresh wire is when you know what hear me out now man, let me finish. Fresh wire is when Vybz Kartel, Camp and Masicka them fall out and Tamily are forward and the wire kick off. That's a fresh wire, brother. What
Rick, you're not understanding them. Yeah, make this thing out. To be like squash and tammy, them a quick kill. Them never really have no chips. Even six at the time have more chips than what Tammy did have at film current time when him a clash Masicka. Six them was the hottest thing.
But Jamari.
Or one of.
Jamari, Tammy have an album of it this song, the Alkaline. And you can't say Tammy and now escape.
Listen, I'm gonna keep coming with the same argument. Let's say at the time, Alkaline and Kartel have go at it in a songs. Nobody now look home for a clash your father were bigger than you. In a song where you get people for looking. When me a clash you both.
Well, on, we not skip the argument because we are over there something. May I say because at the end of the day, as me say. When Tamily a deal with him, I deal with if I'm Alkaline them time, we won't respond to him either. Because you have to govern your career. You as a bigger artist, not supposed to reach this the way you come like you look straight from man. But when I say still, I say it's like these two artists, we don't know if afraid of each other, but we don't see the boldness in a thing. The man I address when man say 10 years ago.
Totally agree.
And I expect say yo man to run out and respond. That don't make sense, brother.
Right, and
what are they yet? And me see Tisha would say we are bully Alkaline and calling Masicka name. Me not say no such thing. You see, me not say Alkaline for run out.
Rick, make your blood loss attack fear. Well,
on me G. Me I say me not say Alkaline for run out come call them and name cause you don't know styling thing where it make you look like you're thirsty either. Because I say it's a balance thing where both of the artists them up on a level, you know. It's not a thing where a man a look a hype of an artist where at both of the artists them are big artists, at artists them. So as me say, if a man have an issue or feel like say this thing can work, then a man just develop the thing new. You can address when man did say 10 years ago and all of them things. You know, see, say him go on well, you know, and just conk him. and we just know say well it's we don't really care about when no man in a chat I say it have to start cause it start from here so. But when I know then why we go research physics. We go pick out lines when man say in a song and say man that style man. I edit that my G.
Right.
But
Rick Stam, here's the thing, no man. So definition of a subliminal basically is an indirect insult or jab directed at someone without explicitly naming them. And for our context clue, so that the intended recipient and usually audience know exactly the keyword, exactly who is being criticized. So you see, an example of a strong subliminal, Rick Stam, take a skank for example, when him say, "Nah, no mercy for the swamp, everything I get it." That is an you come tell me say a song in a statics and you more couple line in a statics or grandfather. Brother, them there another subliminals, bro.
Bro, go watch the video. But why even subliminals though, Nate? Just drop people's names straight. Be straight about it, right?
How about me I see where Alkaline would have skillfully display that him not really have to call a man name to get a effective clash. So me not really care if him want to call the name, but me just want to know say are you and this man a clash. Because when Squash did I say, well, tell them call name. He must say, yo, man, you want to call your name, make mad pronounce you. And I think that was very slick them time there. You get me and say, plus him use other things for outline, say, well, are you me attack. So me don't really have an issue if I can skillfully go around that and whatever. But me just say, they can't be no distant whole time something at talk about the artist go up on stage and say this and say that and where is the answer? Where is the answer to what, brother? So at the end of the day, as me say, Jamar just tell the artist or Nate just tell the artist if he just give artist a one new come. You know, shoot up a cocoa where the fans then can't hide it. And just say, yo, defend that.
One thing me I tell you, not say, you see, just like
you want a good war in a Jamari.
You're sorry for me. No, right now, too, it seems. I'll probably you have to go sorry for yourself. And your camp. Me don't know, Rick, but me I tell you, say, the young lad just have said, listen, the lad just have said, he might feel evil again. You know what I say? When the dog in a certain evil mode at anybody at any time, at any given time. You understand?
We don't want to waste a time scatter war or no cloud chasing when man are wasting energy. We want a balance war where
every time we kill something, years we talk about. That's why we can't even jump back to the six them now.
Bro, come on, brother.
No, a precise skill. We not promise nobody no years worth of clash. Me tell you, say that is Uno problem. If Uno couldn't manage to kill Kartel in a swift time. If Uno have him a reply every time and a counteract. That is Uno business. When we are kill people, them ball to feed them management say, God, we need to tell them.
From your even clash man we under management and system. I joke thing that waste of time. Because you're supposed to what are the highlight? Give me 1 second, my general. May I say you're supposed to dip on your own foot and call your own shot. So from your clash man work, then daddy can call him and say, come in the yard and lock the door, lock the gate and let go joke thing. So there is no bragging in them the war. The war we come.
What do you mean no bragging? Rick, then tell an artist we can manage to counteract for years.
Then if a man clash and a man father can sign off the clash and tell him to forward in the yard. We don't see nothing for brag about. Remember say when we are war all the yard, if a man
general. Man. I mean, yeah, you think they easy, you know? Oh man, father, call them and tell them
No,
go.
out of this. I talk about squash them. Because squash them me hear every deep on phone I try to quash war and cartel draw when fans them a Gaza stand alone and one bag of illusion in a war, brother. I joke thing that no man not supposed to can call off your war. Remember say in a hour time, Killer and Beanie a try it, and them know say that can't work. Simple as that. So them a little war the way Kartel and some other man every day them a quell your war and so forth. I just warm up for Alkaline.
That's if that has to happen, Rick, then they don't deserve to be clashing. Get off the stage completely. Yeah, let's choose two other people.
Yeah, man, we can't get Jamari that, yes, Alkaline rise up in Matic and press it on them. Yeah, me not go around that, but me just say, from man can sign off your war with an Instagram post or management of your beg out the war or whatever. Work ready for war, brother.
So Rick Star, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
A clash between a Masicka and Alkaline. How you would have see that war and its impact in the dancehall space?
Well, honestly, me not too want it still, but me want it because here we go on. Probably if it go good, probably our artists them probably have to go come down because a new owner did for the clash yard. But
exactly right. It clears the path for them to emerge.
So right, honestly, good with whatever they are now still, but try entertainment we are dealing with. You see it. But
we just love the clash. Clash culture helps the opportunity for them to rise up even more, and it gives them another chip. Nate, you would want to see your artist get another chip. These 2 chips that he's going to receive, I'm sure of it. Plus a clash. Come on, if he wins the clash, come on.
Why the people must say Alkaline already prove himself? Why would I reason different something from what we are talking about? Nobody wants Alkaline prove himself. Masicka prove himself as well.
Rick, me a beg a question there from Jamari. That's all.
Yeah, got you, my general. Have a mute.
Yo, Jamari. You hear me?
I hear
Yeah, man. Rachel, I've been listening to you all the while, so my time I see things go on where you say. But I want to know, you don't feel like you give your artist basket for carry water more time?
Now we trade that.
Sometimes, I don't want to agree with G-side them, but see like all of me G-side I say, yo, when last Alkaline find a song since 2000 and when? I mean, I say, Jaja God. That one the kind of hard for you, Come here, see it in my space.
I can't stick up in. Please. Respect Rick, respect the chat, you know what I mean? Fully Gaza, brother. But what you know? When my body I get basket for carry water, my general, and Masicka, hear that? Masicka on a fan base, brother.
A joke you make, man.
Brother, listen me, man. Me a long time I listen, You see me? Some of this me just make a claim, I'm just say something. But bro, you say genocide, you need one fan base, my G. You see me? That's the first thing. So before you start war, you make sure you say on a fan base strong. You see me? I say, Rick Storm, I like what you do. See 2 you them are them for war.
So Ireland, hold on, man. So you say with them shot the way Masicka fire off a family and also the teacher, you say him not no fans, my G? And that you say?
No. Alright, listen me now, Rick.
Fans, Masicka, you
alright, what I know? Alright, watch it now, Rick.
Yeah.
Alright, watch it now, my general. You man, first and foremost, you man teach about that war. See me I say? You man teach when I war a different ball game. We know that too. But you man Masicka, I man Tommy when I war. See me I say? Him make up a wild blow. Cause when a man start thumping in your face hard in a bad man, you start blackout, you start fling some wide fist bad man, you don't even know who it a catch or who it a touch. You start fling some wild punch. So you see them wild punch there, you start call some bag on you or something. But me say that say this, say me I wait for me not gonna say I'm not have a fan base, Rick. On a serious note, me not gonna say that. but him not prove it yet to me. So when he prove it to me, so you see, for example, that show you have forward up now, I'm perfect opportunity to prove to me say him have a fan base. So you see, me know say Alkaline have a fan base. You nobody never tell me that. As much as the guards that me say, me know say Alkaline have a fan base. You see me I say? Because they prove that. They prove that to me. So genocide, we have an opportunity now to prove to the world so we have a fan base. That's the first obstacle. It's the obstacle course, you know. So this is the first obstacle we have to pass. Prove we have a fan base, and then after the proof we have a fan base, now the proof we can't fight. Because without a fan base, I really can't war in a bad man. I not say you can't do it because you can build a fan base off a warring, you know. You know them really? But if you have a strong fan base there, if you know see you from the get-go, them can support you. Yeah. Masicka, not Masicka, we don't say Alkaline have that. We don't have to ask that. So, Masicka, yeah. You up to the challenge, my general.
So, hold on there. What y'all say? Hold on
there, Biggs. Hold on there. May I say, it just sound like you just not rate Masicka highlight, because as me I say, me not think me today I agree with you, general, as a genocide fan.
No, not a Nate. Not a Nate, you know. Not a Nate. Because probably Nate can...
So hold on. So you think say CJ Milan would have risk our million say put Masicka for headline Barclays Center if she feel like him now no. Him can't pull no crowd.
Rick, okay? My general, you see, CJ Milan final self between a rock and a hard place. Okay? I just owe me perceive it still. I could be wrong, you know, Rick, but I just owe me perceive it. For me with CJ Milan, I just had last resort. You know what that last chance there?
No man, but CJ Milan work with everybody in general. So you mean?
No man, but if you listen to me I say no. Yeah, no, I know disrespect to nobody in general. I know specific camp and thing. But what you know, remember saying, you know, a teacher first, you know. Brother, I don't know what we teach, you know, but obviously there's a riff. She tried with Alkaline and she did not try to use Alkaline up to a point. And she said, you know, either. So for me, I could be wrong, you know. So take it with a grain of salt. I could be wrong. But for me, Masicka now is like the last resort. Like, you see, if she fail with Masicka now, she really failed now, my G. You see me? I say, so Masicka, you have a point to prove to the world. You have a point to prove to your fans. You have a point to prove to dancehall. And you have a point to prove to CJ Milan, my G. You see me? I say, and we are rely upon your Masicka. We don't fail we. Please, Masicka. Gaza fam, me a Gaza, me say, Masicka. We are rely, brother. We are rely heavily upon you for the sake of dancehall. Please, give me this. Do this to me.
Hey yo, me think say you see the power of Masicka out here already, man. Cause as me say, if it go like, well, I know me I say if it go like where all right. In terms of like a new upcoming album, I guess me I go wait to see how it go because you don't know say, you know, back then he was heavily supported by like more like your type of people, Gaza people, and so forth. So you know that may play a role, but now he would have more stand on him own. But plus, him have like neutral people because the guy do good music. Plus, you know,
me not fight that man. But you know, the culture of dancehall, though, they say the culture of dancehall in terms of who really support you, brother, who really support you. You see me? I say, I'll show you something, Rick. And Masicka find himself is a good spot and is not necessarily a good spot. Let me show you why I say that. You see, in space of where dancehall is right now, I'm in a good spot. But in case in space of where dancehall is right now, you're not in a good spot right now. And I said this. You see, for the latter part of what I just say, when binary, you see, a fan base run dancehall on the core base. And if you don't have Gaza, and if you don't have Vendetta, brother, that, you see, apart from your core fan base, you just don't really see it. it is there, you know. I mean, I take none from fan base, but in terms of a vendetta, Gaza, you know, I don't really see comparison. So really, I rely upon heavily people with heavily support dancehall to go out and support Masicka upon that event. And this is not me trying to belittle the DJ, but I don't see him having a bigger fan base than a vendetta. Oh yeah, guys, I'm in general. So you say, and you see, me, vendetta did it in Barclays. You see me, I say that is New York. So yeah, Jamaica, man. Jamaica believe, and this for me get you understand, say Barclays is a place you kinda, me never say easy to sell out, but it kinda easier to sell out than other places. You see me, I say, but say that we say this though. You see, if you never have, first and foremost, we know say Gaza now support him. We know that, like, who really say Gaza now support him.
But how much percentage of people in the street? Because on YouTube, you may have a couple of man where, and most of these people will behave that particular way, yeah. Not even live America or a support, nothing the same way. Them does probably rate Kartel or whatever. So, do you think that there is like a big percentage of people in the street where I say, yo, me a Kartel me say I'm not gonna Masicka show because I don't really think so though.
All right. Case in point, Rick. Not that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Fan base. That's what yes, I said fan base because this isolate the two top fan base. In my eyesight, as far as downside is concerned, I'm saying it's a Gaza, it's a vendetta, two strong fan base. And then you see, you have two fan base against in MG. Yes, and I said they can also be neutral fan base in it. Don't get no wrong enough. But watch out now. You say, oh, loyal to Gaza, they now come support MG. But now ask you, tell me. If anybody come support you, probably 5%. Maximum, for the 100%, 5% of Gaza will support you. And probably 5% of anything. But for the rest, let me just stick up in there. We can land with General Sal.
Yeah, land.
Let us say something quick and fast. See? So boom, there's the Gaza, there's a vendetta, and then there's the neutral fan base, right? But guess what, Nori? Probably about a couple weeks ago, we see one, we don't call it now, social experiment go on with dancehall in essence, where there was a big stage show going on. CMCJ made and CM Reggae Fest, couple artists well would represent the core of the neutral fan base, right? In which that was cancelled. SMS general. So me not put on the DJ, I want him to do it. Because if he can't do it, me don't know where dancehall I got to, but if he can't do it, I don't know where dancehall I got to, but I want him to do it. But guess what? You see them two fan base where you're your art nemesis, them bad man, you're in trouble. But you can't do it, Sid. You not going to do it. But continue with you.
We can't tell us, you know, have 200 people in New York in a boat fan base where half this free where say, yo, well on them thing I echo, I don't know how I go. You know, have 200 people in a New York where half this free where say, yo, Gaza are vendetta. Well on your thing you have something I echo in general. I say, me you know have 200 people in a New York where I say, yo, Gaza are vendetta, me I say. I mean, I got nothing there. People in the street not give a F about them thing them in general.
So
understand that.
You can't say that question, MG.
Yeah, but something in your background, I think they like somebody a call and stuff. You know? So yeah, but what I say still, I say, bro, I think by YouTube, man, them take that YouTube thing there.
Rick, right now they're on the Rick. Right now they're on the panel.
Right now, well, I say right now, I can step out that door in Miami and nobody give a F about none of this thing there and sit and keep down here all the time.
But that I say, in a foreigner,
regardless of artists, you know, it full up or whatever. And nobody cares about who said this or who said that. A YouTube argument in general.
Yeah, bro, in a foreigner, Rick, anyone of Jamaican artists them forward, we support them.
I'm on a party, man. I go party,
Alkaline
brother.
a my artist. What if when Masicka forward, we support him? Yeah, Zeke, I listen to Masicka music. I dance all first, brother.
Who that brother you with that? Who this?
People panting their words. Well, you only want to make sure the stage show they are the right place and it have the right amount of hype. That all load up, brother. It no matter who. And me not say it have to be an artist of certain magnitude, you know. So me not say no like a pian artist can go take on a Barkley still. But me I say if like a man who don't worry about, you know, Vybz Kartel or Alkaline fan base.
Alright, Rick, I can say something general.
That exists, me G.
I can say something, G. No, yeah, it does exist in a Rick. Me know say a neutral campaign in general. Me know that in a man.
Well, I don't hear me out now. Me point to me one show anywhere where you can say, all right, this particular fan base decides them are going to roll out on that show there and the show flop. Which part you ever see that?
So guess what now, Rick? Me see. Them say a postpone still, you know, but people out say a cancel. For example, Alkaline show in Atlanta. You see me, I say, we see Kartel sell out Atlanta. We see Alkaline fail to do it. At least we can say him not do it yet. You see me, I say, for argument's sake. So, let me say to you, Rick. See?
According to them say it cancel, you know. So you are say, all right, let's say you are say it not cancel. So you are say Vybz Kartel fans them would have roll out for Alkaline make the show cancel. That you would have say?
So Rick, where you think, Rick? Voila. So where you think, general, where you think, my boss?
No, according to what the people them say, them cancel them show because she had a bereavement.
Right, and that is fine. If you want to say that, fine. Not a problem with that.
13.
But guess what? We have here. Hold on, general, man. Hold on, me just want to land. You see me I say? Rick. Brother, not none of rocket science out of my G, man. You see me I say, what you know now? Boom. Bro. Me see Alkaline do it in a hold on. Me see Alkaline do it in New York. So me can't really go around that.
What Alkaline do in New York?
Alkaline sell out Barclays in New York, man. We don't see that. What we not see that? So we hide them or something. You see me I say? But watch you know when you forward to Atlanta. You see me I say? Which is a harder crowd to pull, obviously.
Miami and Philly kill it. Miami and Philly kill it. And Atlanta.
Sorry, me deserve a cut off.
Hold on, Jamar. Give me a thought. Because as me say, but I see two comments of them I say man and walk out pan killer. Brother, people and walk out pan killer cause killer did a sing every on the stage, brother. If killer performance was good, the people would have did and enjoy the performance. You cannot sing Billy Ocean remix and thing there in a when people want to sleep and go them yard, me G. You have it, your performance have it up. So that people walking out pan killer, a killer blunder. You see it. But me just say with thing there, them up there, brother, you know have 200 fans in across. I think the where are them extremists there. Most of them people where see all them others, as me say them people never live America, brother. Right?
Sorry,
hold on, bro. At the end ideas, me say, listen me good. Listen me good. You just have stages of artists. You have some artists where have bigger pulling power than some artists. So maybe you will have a venue where Kartel with me can full out where probably Alkaline or Masicka can full it out. Probably.
Yeah, man, I call Alkaline name in that man.
What on my general? But may I say, yeah, because he's an extremist, Lauren. So but may I say I don't know whole heap of people. You don't have 10,000 people where I go say, yo, me nah gotta show them because a Kartel show or whatever. Nobody gives a F, brother. On YouTube, you see that pan me G and TikTok. So that may I try to explain to you.
Rick Stam.
99% of dancehall fans never know so them conversations exist, brother, where we out here, well, bro. And if Masicka can't full Barclays, him just not have the pulling power there, bro. You know, he would have to just go put in more work and get people be interested in him craft.
No, man, Rick. According to G side, a CJ Milan crowd. Remember CJ Milan crowd, you know?
No, man, I'm not talking about where G side them a deal with, man. I say go when the Fox can't get the group. Hold on, G. I am just saying, if Masicka cannot pull a full Barclays, it now go have nothing to do with Alkaline or Kartel or whatever. Him will just have to put in more work and get him pulling power up to that. You get me, I say? And at the end of the day, as me say, CJ Milan, them using him, probably them feel like say him the on a level. Nobody now invest their money in a, I mean I say half it up where automatically a man or full. Nothing but me just say nobody now invest their money in an artist where them know not have certain amount of pulling power. And in terms of Masicka, to highlight to that, say yo, Masicka now no fans. We disagree with that, in general.
No, Rick. We never really said that still. We never really put it that way there, you know. But how would I put it there?
Since Masicka and Kartel fall out, me still see Masicka find it song, my general. So if him never have no fans as all you that thing there, I think him career would have take a dip. You can you show me where Masicka career would have like take a dip since him and Kartel fall out?
No, we can't really fight it for true. We're not gonna lie. But Rick, we can't say this. We can't. I mean, I will take off my hat for you because you say you really have been neutral and you have been objective. So I have to respect you for that. You see what I'm saying? So what you know?
Yeah.
The general. So you really feel say them people that walk with on Bunty, I just because Bunty not sing the right song then?
Bunty never perform good, brother.
No, man. Take away that, you know. Take away the fact.
You know where. Oh me, all right. You see, if when Bunty just come on the stage, them walk off left him. That would have be when you say, all right, the people them don't want to hear not what this man say. But him there they perform, and the people them not see no reason why them visit.
Like what you reason, people man. Respect for you.
Me sure say first thing Lawrence would have did it and as even my extremist. I'm saying walk out, you know. So me I say me know say first thing first. After Alkaline and Vegas and everybody where did they perform. So Wicked and Elephant Man and everybody do them thing. Everybody would have expect say Bounty Killer where close the show. You know, would have come out, especially the fact that Bounty Killer go on academic show, go say, yo, anyway, MC Alkaline or whatever. So what if people think say would have forward out and cross and angry and miserable? You can't forward out and sing souls and put the people to sleep in general. People might walk out.
Yeah,
remember the first blunder where Akma with that show, you know. The people them never advertise Bounty Killer up front from the thing. Right. So no one went to that show going to see Bounty Killer. Right. Nobody never go at that show. They go see Bounty Killer. People who want to anybody Tisha man, if you asking every man, what you ask man?
Rick, someone that tells you, all right. For example, someone that tells you that take off the Gaza hat. So I'm gonna tell you, Rick, take off the objective hat right now. See it? My general. My general. Look at them on a serious note, though. Without a core, remember saying now, even though for me, it's the Gaza, probably the next month's a Vendetta, probably the next month's a Crux. You see me, I say? Unruly, what have you? But you know, feel like that have a lot to do with artists pulling power. Like if you can't get out the money when say guys have come on your show, brother, or the man when say Vendetta have come out to your show, you know, you lose of one big old part of your income, they say, you know. Think about it.
I think your catalog more important than core fans. Because I think the people them know say when them come out even like a Vybz Kartel show or Alkaline. What he said most times All right, first thing first. And a 70% woman got a Kartel and Alkaline, I'm sure. You know. And woman not in other something for the most part where we out here talk about.
No, sorry about business. They don't know what I do.
You know why the woman them got, because the woman them know say them are got hear endless amount of hits with them things. So the man them have solid catalog, brother. So are your catalog determine how much people you pull out, G?
This is a problem now, Rick. This is a problem start now, because you say right in a while, say woman then come out say listen something, no.
So probably if it was a
Masicka, I mean Masicka. The woman then why? Continue the word, continue.
No man, remember say the people them advertise and Masicka thing a grow, bro. What may I say? The thing say if it was Beanie Man, instead of Bounty Killer them time there, was the headliner. I don't think the people would
have show when they walk out for Bounty.
Yeah, because as me say, in terms of like the artists them, most of them artists they are the girl them come out to see them. Alkaline and all of them artists them. So when Killer Forward and a badness him give them in the last day and him now give them the cross and angry and a burn no fire and a cuss nobody or whatever. Yeah, it's like him out at touch right there. So.
Alright, so what you know, my general? Zine, me, alright, as it is right now, you see the page of my artist there and that the page of we there on. So me there on. We never talk about it. We can't talk to nobody about myself. So I see my artist there on the page here, I just love and everybody takes a strength and probably me not directly involved in you getting a strength and thing, but we want to see everybody get a strength. So guess what now? On a serious note though, and on a very serious note, we want to see Masicka throughout the show. You see me? I say because me know personally, bro, it's just life and life have a cycle and up to the time, bro, it will reach at one point. Don't know say T-shirt can't do it again currently and thing.
So what a dog artist, sir.
You can't look at two artists and make you can't look at two artists and we can bring the culture one way, brother. You see me I say? I mean, me say Alkaline do it to an extent. You see me I say? More
what are you, dad?
But Tisha, we not denying no Alkaline power. Oh, not type them something in the chat. I am just saying, fans who walk out, anybody will go on a show, go sing where the people them now are here. Whether rain or fall or sun or shine or whatever, when Alkaline go there, him deliver him hits them where the people them want to hear. So no matter if I him close it if at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock or whatever. If I even 7 o'clock in the evening and Alkaline or any artist go up on a stage and sing every, the people them are go lose in them are go either stand up and just listen, or them if are not wait for other artists, if other artists left, or them walk out gone about them business. Probably if it was a case where our next artist did after Killer where them want to see. Them would have still there and just stand up and just know say, well, either way, we listen till we hear something we like hear or whatever.
True, Rick, because Beanie Man, what day you share a video? I tell you, Beanie Man catalog large like a wow, brother. The man is a real artist.
We're not violate Alkaline at all. If we violate
I chat, I know you may attack me, general, right?
Okay.
So me I say,
but what me that said, my general, different type on a serious note, me no one to say Masicka do it. You see me I say, if you not do it, I will laugh. You show it, I will laugh, and me not laugh after him, No, me not laugh after him, God, I swear, me not laugh after him. You see me I say, come now, not against the artist. The artist are good artist. But you see, bro, you see the fans them, bro. You see the fan base are always a problem. Every fan base.
If Masicka not do it, Nate African stretch out him back, make Jamar beat him. He works a year. He can't escape that.
Yeah, so I just say to mention that. Not no wrong, see. You see me I say at least you put the artist to the test. You know what I mean, bro? Prove your strength. But without war and controversy and something, just prove your strength. That's how it comes.
All right, Tisha, all the way all. If you want to say a vet that time walk out on him, all right, fine. But me just I say still, Nobody walks out on a good performance. And me can me sure if you go watch back the clip. Me never like that performance. The first thing, me hear Buntiala sing song where I first me I hear them. And a New York, you're supposed to ring out your hits them, especially as you are close the show. You're not supposed to do no.
You must start with the tribalism, brother. Because we cannot say Alkaline have to cancel show. I want to go there. So Tisha does relax the step in chat. Boom. Masicka show how to go on, brother. You see me I say? We want Masicka do it. You see me I say? But Masicka, me tell you the truth, bro. You're up against a tough talk. But me say that no, let me just reach up a little bit, Rick. See? Yo, when I say you know, feel like say a Gaza fan base or a Vendetta fan base can necessarily affect the outcome or the turnout. And I swear to God, me G, me affy something the way. Me can't to agree with that. You know why, brother? Brother, you have some people that try, but you know, brother, you know that. If I have one person, me G, just think about it. If I have one person, you take with somebody from the crowd.
I mean, understand that. Shall say, yo, you never see nothing wrong with. So the moment where the people them start to think, walk out, when he must sing that John Lennon cover about suddenly my war and whatever else he must say, brother. Nobody know want to hear that. You can't see much in artists sing hits after hits and you come sing Soul's War song to people, brother. Who want to hear
remember some people don't plan, so them are going to walk out.
Watch Rick.
You're close to people. You're close to well, I'm a general. Wait, remember say I talk a while ago. So I say, yo, you're close to people, I'm sure me G. You have to come out with the energy. You can't see the youth them go on good and all of that, and then you come out or whatever. People might walk out left, bro. You see it? You know, so especially if you head them online and tell the people them say, wait till you book this man or that man or whatever. I wish you say a joke in your part. We business. You see it? But I just say go. But Dwayne McCullough, I'm thinking that Rick, do you think that Ricky Chupa is going to take Jaro? I don't know, probably because we done gone 4 hours, probably I probably gonna talk about that tomorrow. Because we don't think that. Masicka cannot continue to leave off his most popular song or collaboration off his playlist. Well, I know. Need say my big artist, I know him not need that. You see it? But as me say still, as me say, you know, if when it come out to Masicka, if thing there, I think if from the get go Bunty blunder, and there's no way me a headline a show, and them a put me a secret as the headline. You mad? The other people fans, me enemy fans, then come pack up in a style me. I must be mad to blood clean. And my fans, them me have to put me just like so. Hold on. Let's say the man name let's say a Masicka the headliner, and when you look some other man, you know, forward at the show, and then you hear some Masicka pop out, and him close the show and him nothing. The people will walk out on him, brother, or stand up and look on him and and style him things the way. So me think Killer even make an error there. So but if you are the headliner, you have to make the people them know. Say so, me a headline this, bro. So my fans them know say you show up.
True. Anybody else?
I never see nothing wrong with his performance. A Bunty that him did a try style Al Cap on stage.
Alright, you me say to that now, Rick. I don't know if we can go through, but you me say to that, my general. Zine, alright. You say one time Bunty Killer start sing the John Lennon them and the Michael Jackson.
John Lennon or Billy Ocean or whatever.
General, I don't know what those put me on, but alright. Alright, boom. Alright. Zine, alright, let me show you an example. So Bunty reach now on a segment when you start singing some type of song and people that watch it now, no? Brother, Alkaline not my DJ. Me not rate him. But guess what now, no? Boom. Me say the man pause, brother. And me say piano start playing. Me say saxophone start playing and bands and people still did it. I wait for him forward or back. You see me I say?
How about if the man left the show and take a
and people are really power and
yeah, what first thing you have to understand is that when it come on to Alkaline, Masicka, Popcorn, and them artists, them at this moment, brother. So I feed them era at this moment, you know, them around the place, you know, me G. So where Alkaline can probably get away with at this moment. You know, me not think that would have be smart for a bounty killer as big as so me does I say yes, you know, Alkaline me, you know, do a splendid job, left the place at and go, and the people them are wait to see where him go forward with if him out changing clothes, where him go sing next and whatever is an Alkaline show. You see, you know, remember Bounty Killer do a show in either Barclays or the UBS already, you know, my general. Him do a show in there and nobody never walk out, you know. And everybody rate the show and all of that, you know, my general. You see it? So why would everybody walk out of this? In blunder, my G. Because you make other man fully venue and you pop up as a surprise.
Exactly. That you know, so this one that never got to because never say, you know, so the show actually sell off before them add Bounty at the headliner.
So that is like Alkaline fans and some other fans pull that they show. So basically. So in blunder, him have to take that L. So I don't say tingo. So yeah, him sing suddenly, right?
I represent Masicka still, so I want to find base, so I don't know what I'm going to.
But Masicka supposed to can't do it.
That you my fan base, we're not fan still.
But I'm more disappointed. If Masicka not full the Barclays.
I'm not going to run it. I even my baby mother artist so see me. So I'm not going to run the thing, brother. You see what I say? So I'm having crowd, man. In crowd dancing. So
you just approve my point, say, because you may be a fully Gaza and your baby mother want go at the show and you just follow her. Just don't say, well, I'm not even for me artist still, you know. But go and when you got the show, you boss couple blanca tune them bad and the energy, man.
No, you say something very important now. Like so I'm saying, I'll show you one example. I'm sure, this is the worst example I can ever show a man, bro. And I say, last year, I pull up at some place and Masicka jump out and I say, oh, you know, say the bands and the track really have a different energy, you know. And I'm not telling them, I enjoy the performance of Masicka and something. And Joshie jump out on the performance and the bands and told the bands are going on the energy and so, you know, say, even when time Joshie this teach and me did him a bus blank same way, like, me not get it. I somebody have a look on me and say, dog, you know, so the man know a while ago. At this, I know me start get serious, brother. I say, dog, I really think, dog, I fuck with him.
When I touch the net tomorrow, the next day, net mad, though.
Yeah, exactly, me. You say me, I say so. So, you know, vibes still kind of different. But I like still.
So I think that brother people got show, man, and just know say, well, right, you know, whereas the show have a hype around it, BG. You know, Masicka show have a hype around it, and based on how them set it up to, you know, them set it up strategic. So, like, remember say, one day after him album dropping, you know, say automatically in that time they you go have that conversation around Masicka. You know, plus probably
me know say that man a pretty music. So can I ask a question? You feel like him can do it solo? You feel like say if him add nobody else, he can pull out the arena?
I would advise him to try to prove to nobody and do it still. But if you know, them say him at the headliner. So if them say him at the headliner, it means that probably more people are going there. But you know, the posters, so they don't know. But you know, if they must know him pulling power at this moment, G. Because I'm not seeing Malidan pull out about 6,000 in a New York the other day, and a Malidan not big like Masicka, even though the people rate Malidan. So if Malidan,
you know, especially when I can't style DJ for true. You know, and he would have be a hypocrite to style him because me in the other day anytime they put Alkaline on the Barclays, you know, that was my pushback. Me I say, yo, anybody can that was my pushback. I mean, it don't necessarily means that anybody can really go in the still and pull out the crowd, you know. But you know what I mean still in terms of the top artists them also. Say that me I say, boy, anybody I feel like anybody can go in and pull the crowd still and pull it out. You see me I say, so even if you go black now for my words and say, boy, Masicka can't pull it out. But I really be disingenuous to my own self. You see me I say? And that's why I go back to myself and say, boy, I feel like him can do it, especially in the New York there. You see me I say? But me feel like the dancer, diaspora and something. I feel like him really can do it, you know, and I really want him to do it. But on a serious note. No, me no cap, nothing. Guys, I'm say, but I want him to do it.
Yeah, the one Lawrence. Well, want more people pop up on the show if you say them sell it, you know. You think gonna easy out there?
No, but eventually it's not go on till it about.
The man can't wait. Me see a next face on the poster. Right, people. Right now, if I even LA Lewis step on the posters are him, or Lawrence and them and the accreditors are him sell the show. Masicka better don't put out nobody else, but they show off now and show nothing.
That is not yet. Yeah, that is not yet.
So let me ask you a question, highlight. Probably I know you are the right thing if you ask it, because you go probably answer bias. Nate did they or Nate drop asleep? You did it, Nate? Nate look like him drop asleep. Well,
no, I can't from my objective version.
Say, you know, if you don't feel like because August, would that be like 2 months if him actually sell it out? You feel like that time they too quick, or you feel like no?
Jaja is a rough one, you know.
Yo, we can't see
Hold on. It's a holiday weekend to keep on it. It's like a what the atmosphere, what the atmosphere will be like, you know, outside of the arena circumstances.
Me see Nate unmute, so me that ask Nate. If you feel like, you know, the time, if the 2 months, if you feel like that is adequate time for sell that show there, or you feel like it should have been a little bit longer.
No man, nothing wrong with the adequate time, man. And like me say, I kind of like how it is also not within the same time we have like a Sumfest, so you kind of give that time for the whole Sumfest buzz to kind of clear, so that we can more focus on the Masicka show we're gonna keep August, because that gonna be the highlight after Sumfest. You understand what I say? So here's my take on the discussion we are here so far from the brother in the highlight.
Who is we though? Cause I highlight them now. Look forward to that. I look forward to Malta and then show the after.
No man, that me attack me, my fans, them are people who is of support of Masicka. Kind of people say, yeah. So here what me I say now, Rich Tam. Yeah. Now remember say Masicka was the man for Sumfest 2 times, 3 times if you want to put it there. So 3 times. Yeah. See, we see how Masicka can manage himself. Because remember say Sumfest crowd, especially in the man, you know, when the hardest crowd for please, you know. And Masicka pulled that off with these 2 years, one back at one another. Right? Remember same Avi he need keep one show on the Dragon called Streets, when you have a couple of the artists was there, like the Taurus Riley and the Chronicler did pass through, and the Popcorn pass through, but it was his show, you see, because him was the headliner for that show, but there were other artists on that very. Streets was one of them. Chuck show, we see. Masicka also put a decent crowd right after the Vybz Kartel Freedom Street. So we don't really need to worry about if Masicka can pull off a Barclays. I believe he can, because as me say, Masicka have the song with him Whites were circulate heavy within the diaspora. That the song the bigger England in America.
Masicka have songs, man. When I worry about songs, he have songs, man.
So so that's why I say when it comes down to this discussion, yes, we can understand say I'm first time and there are gonna be concerns from the neutral audiences and also other people who are not a fan of Masicka, who are you know the thing set up out here. So yeah, we kind of understand that, but members say the same thing with us say about Alkaline too, say him now go sell out this and that and Ray and see him pull it off. So yeah.
Rick, we can ask Nate a question.
Yeah, man, you can do that.
Nate, bless up, my general. Zine, question, Zine. As a Masicka fan, as a Masicka supporter, this for me. What you think about the whole situation? In the sense where Masicka fan base is isolated, like totally isolated from Vendetta fan base, totally isolated from Gaza fan base, going into this arena. What do you think about that, Nate?
All right, so remember no, say in a December we have a clash between a family and the king of dancehall, Vybz Kartel, and we hear the talking out here say
No matter with that. Masicka and family. Just talk it as it is, the man. The man, Kartel and Masicka. Just talk it as it is, the man. We can have a good reason, man.
Just wait till me finish that, no? So as me I say, yes, King of Dancehall and we have a clash and people are out here say boy them a pull their strength from a Masicka and XYZ. But based on what we have seen so far, we don't really see no strength pull from a Masicka and so forth. So there's a proof to show that Masicka do have fans out here, bro. You understand what me I say?
Alright, so what are they need? Zine? So you come in, you judge it off, you judge it based off of the slip and slide, and you judge it probably based off. We should have saw Masicka the obviously. When the next time you Bossy. So probably at them they judge it off as Zine. So you really think within yourself, MG, say, because a fan love this song when you slip and slide, or a fan love this song when you Bossy, that is enough to make a fan pay him hard-earned money to fall into an arena, my general?
All right, bro, let me tell you something. Zin, there's no form of metrics or measuring stick out here to quantify how much of a real hardcore fan base any form of platform. Because yes, Alkaline have a core fan base. So are you saying that Masicka don't have a core fan base too, bro?
No, that is not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying, no, in general. But what I'm saying is that Alkaline has a core fan base. So do you think or you do not think that that will affect the outcome or the pulling power of a Masicka in an arena? Because look at it this way. Look at it this way. Just look at it this way, my general. Zin? I'm not gonna use Vybz Kartel because Vybz Kartel are my artist. So let's say for example, Masicka and Alkaline were not at odds. Zin, do you think you would have some amount of Alkaline fans going to the concert as in comparison to probably 0 to 5% of the Alkaline fans going into the concert?
Bro, let me tell you this straight. Let me set this record straight. You see where I talk about right now, remember say the Vendetta and the Gaza is just a fraction of the large consumer of the dancehall music, So you talk about 0% of this fan base and whatever percentage of that fan base. That doesn't quantify the amount of dancehall listener in the dancehall space. Yeah, keep the show just listen, bro. Hold on. So them 3,000 people out here with the over Gaza platform and 3,000 over one side and 3,000 over Vendetta doesn't quantify the amount of people who love the dancehall thing. And so, given the fact that this is keeping in a New York where you have a large diaspora of large consumer of dancehall music, people consume dancehall music, then bro, it's just up to this stature of a Masicka if he can pull that fan base. Him have the songs them he's on top of the game right now. So me not really. So you asking that question, me go tell you say me actually have full confidence that a Masicka can fool a Barclays, bro. But you can't get it off this amount of percentage vendetta.
No, listen, me not really. I don't like the arena, bro. I just read much of a reason to it, like logically and see how the market, you know, a market, you know, brother. Regardless of music, a market see you know.
Yeah,
You see me I say? So many times have a reason on a basis. You see me I say?
Yeah.
So all right then. You kind of you establish that, you explain that. You see me I say? So you don't feel like say the Vendetta fan base and the Gaza fan base can do absolutely nothing at all in their power to affect Masicka going into this arena. That's what
No,
you're saying, right?
no, because here we go now. You do have Gaza fans who does listen to Masicka and also not them extreme set of people we talk about, me not Vybz Masicka this me artist, so me not support him. No, yes, you have some people like that, but are those people large majority of the dancehall consumer? No.
Not necessarily. But all right. Look at it this way, my general. Zane, look at it this way. Let me just say something to you. You make a very important point, and the very important point is this: based on where the concert is being held, which is in New York, which is a large Caribbean diaspora. So we absolutely acknowledge that, and we understand that. You see me I say, but what I know, general. All right. So we could talk about the neutral fan base. What do you think about the couple shows in the last couple of months we get postponed? I'm not going to say cancel for argument's sake. So the show they will get postponed for whatever reason. You see me I say, what do you think, Kasi? You think that was just a case of family bereavement, or you think it was a case of genuine people not really show up, bro? People not really buy the ticket them.
All right, me glad you asked that question there still, because that kind of look tricky still, you know. But here's the thing what me I go say now. Me personally can't tell you what really took place between the promoter of that event, which we're supposed to keep in Miami and Philadelphia, I believe as well. And so if them say a family bereave them, well, so be. But me I look on it still, if me gonna be honest with you, me feel like say a poor ticket sales. But I gotta tell you no lie. We feel like say a poor ticket sales.
I laugh with them, bro. I was like, you're out of arena, brother. You see what I'm saying?
But we go so boom now, we see CJ Milan go so boom and take on a Masicka now. So me don't know, bro. Like, to tell you honest truth.
All right, but last question before restart don't be Zane. This all right. So boom, we see two arena get cancer for not cancer, sorry, postpone to Alkaline Zane. And then boom now. We see remember, you know, all right, me remember vividly. I can't remember vividly. I don't know if probably somebody can remind me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna almost certainly say it's the last Alkaline show where somebody push out to go on. I could almost certainly say CJ Milan will say that was the last reggae song for the year. Yeah. Yes, so do you think this is a case of the last resort? Like, boy, I mean, I make the money this year, and I feel like me I try with Masicka. What do you think? You think that is probably the case, or you think that was already in the plan?
All right, so questions like those are questions that only a Masicka and a CJ Milan can answer still, you know me.
Guess what? We're not absolutely right, you know. We're not absolutely right. So we're not gonna look for a right or a wrong answer. I just want to know what is your opinion, man.
Then all right, then I feel like say a plan to keep a Barclays show was in the pipeline for a Masicka, cause here we go now. Remember say Masicka they on top of the game, you know. Right now at this current moment, we can't deny it. Masicka is the man right now. You understand what I say? Talk most talk.
That's the
ego of my artist, so I have to speak highly about my artist, bro.
All right, got you.
Highly about my artist, bro. My artist, you know. But as me I say still, to answer your question, I think there were plans for him to go to a arena because we don't believe say my artists will sit down and see like a Vybz Kartel make a move and Alkaline make a move. And you know all the streets out here, you see it. Me feel like say a plan was after that was in the pipeline, but timing was the thing. And Masicka is a man who work off a time. So yeah, this right there for me. Me feel like say it was in the pipeline for a good while. But timing was the
yeah, that was the ultimate determining factor. But fair enough, General. Fair enough. Fair enough answer. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair
man.
enough.
You yourself gonna invest. Where are you? Come here.
Yeah, man.
So out of Vybz Kartel and Masicka, which one of them are you know?
Out of Vybz Kartel and Masicka. All right. In terms of quality of music, Masicka. In terms of social media presence, Vybz Kartel.
I agree with that. I like. I mean, I say musically Masicka at you know.
No.
All right. Let me give you a reason why me say that then. So really and truly, if you really meds about the things that we talk about Vybz Kartel within this space, it's always something relating to like a bounty killer or the whole briefcase business and.
Oh, we not talk about God and time. Oh, you buy someone. I know God and time we are talk about.
No, man. We can go through. Next time we can go through, man. We can go through. No. Can go through.
I tell you, say, them thing that we talk about, and you know, inconsistent present within the social space. With the videos them we do and the whole Sean Storm and all of these things contribute to why we kind of really talk about Vybz Kartel and also his album. I'm not gonna tell you say we not talk about his music, but if you're gonna be honest, bro, God and Time, in my opinion, yes, it's a good body of work. I'm not gonna tell you say God and Time is a trash album, but can we say?
I appreciate that, General. I appreciate that. What you do?
But yes, but if we are gonna be totally honest, bro. All right. Before me even get into what me don't like with the album, first me can highlight say there are some songs that me like. Me like God and Time. Me like that song there. You see it. I'm like the Wizkid song. That song is a very good song. Me did I play that song there today. But let me tell you.
Tell me which one you like. Tell me one you like.
Bro, if me gonna be honest in you sure you want to hear about that, bro? Cause
no, man, I really no, man. I converse, my General, man. You can't say it, man. Which one you like?
Genie and Soft Girl era. Me not gonna tell you like those songs could have been left off the album.
Nothing is wrong with that, man. Those were the own. What I know yet. So all right. So Genie, Soft Girl era. You sure you want to mention some more?
All right. Big Business is a song we kind of like too. Big Business is a song. Even though it might show some little shade, but I like Big Business and what other songs are on the album? If you tell honest true, bro, I don't remember.
Let me tell you the song. No, man, guys, I can't tell you the song for you, man. You have God and Time, Dream, you have God and Time, you have Soft Girl era, you have Some Days, you have a Genie, you have the Spice. You say not like the Genie. So all right, so I'm gonna mention them. Just tell me, just pick out them from no one. Tell me the one you like. Dean. So let's go again. God and Time,
like that.
Soft Girl era, Some Days, Genie. Then you have the Spice and Kartel. Probably me not from here around. Probably now we're gonna the same sequence. But so you have Spice, Teacher.
Okay,
you have Wizkid Teacher. You have Faruko Teacher. You have Killy Bang Teacher. You have Mavado Teacher. You have the when next one name again, man. We want when did this something there with when in Jap, when did this one social media team. Chobom Bakrat, that one day. Boom, you have that one day. Then you have, as I said now, Killy Bang, then you have Vado, you have
I play good too as well.
All right. So this one they know. Out of the 14 shots, how much out of the 14 you say you're right off the one, like them plus here for that.
All right, out of the 14 track, I probably like both.
Hold on, Nate.
Yeah.
I met the man craft no discussion about God and Time, brother. The numbers I want to know right now. Though
Yeah,
the
But
but
man
though,
last
we
week,
don't get me
can't do
wrong.
that, man. We
At
can't
least
do
like,
that, this, brother. We are
that,
reason why we can just jump
wait,
everything like
comment
now.
on
But
how
them
we
things
use
are how we
the
not dance
style.
on me, brother.
Now,
Bro, we
comment
can't
on
come up with
yo,
out for
that
want to do it, bro.
last
We
week,
don't want
brother,
to
when
do
I
that, brother,
review
man.
no album, and the numbers you want to know, brother. That
Brother, so the album not out, the numbers not out, we have to do.
last week when I done a review no more, numbers you
My
want to
youth,
know.
stop come back
Nate,
to the man show them my
the
youth. They
graph.
are somewhere when I is in charge.
That
We are do
business,
my youth.
you can't trick a crocodile.
So why
Nate,
we can't
no,
hold a decent
no,
conversation,
man, the
brother?
decent come with the numbers there, brother. That we are dealing with. I can't
Brother,
review
brother,
numbers.
brother. Relax the dog. We when the dog one reason, man, until you're ready to jump in, brother.
Nate, just
Just
move
reason the
on.
dog.
When I do no review and numbers you want to hear.
Rick Sam, we can't continue reason, my general.
Una angle on the thing, man. I consume some food and listen to reasoning.
Respect me, general. All right, me.
G-side, do you follow that bad up? What are the highlights? G-side, do you follow that bad up the man, someone?
No, because Nate go on good enough, I just listen to the platform and you know, but I can't make this money I was saying, I make him girl video him in a brief and put back I can try craft the crocodile. No,
And the man the same girlfriend.
Someone I want mother in a brief can't style no crocodile.
G-side.
Brother, me walk in a brief, me stand up in a brief, me sit down in a brief. Because guess what, me a man, a brief, no way, I don't know what you wear. Nate, what you say, general?
No, man, I don't brief argument with G.
Tell me the brief argument, brother.
No, but I explain
Whatever
to Rick
that
why.
carbon brief thing, brother, what someone come with, brother.
No, I explain to Rick why I have to cut that, because we now make you
But guess what, now, G, you were not a part of the discussion, brother, and that is very rude of you, my general.
I need me to tell for cut the discussion.
Brother.
No, man, I need me to tell for cut this. Simple. Am I a crocodile?
So, more than our sheep. More than ever God and
I'm a colleague. I'm now making.
What more than our sheep now?
No, bro.
So we are going to be conversation and move forward no more. What I know, man? What I know?
About the numbers. See there? God and time
Bad
first
man.
week number. Here, that is the topic of the panel tonight.
So,
bad man, me know the numbers. Me know if we get on the general, you know. You see if we didn't know the numbers, bro. With a day or so, and we are reason about the numbers. The numbers were not disclosed. Just like a lot of artists, album forward out, I want to see the numbers, brother. You see me I say? That is the point, bro. So we're gonna do next year. So next year them time. What I know, me general. So next year them time, yeah. We are going to say, oh, boy, teaching and release him numbers and I just wait for. No, bro, the music and the reason have to go on. You see me I say, if you can't manage the reason without the numbers, you don't fit this one out, my general.
Brother, this is a last week reason. When I want to no review no more, brother. I can move on to something else,
brother. Yeah, but I really raise about my general.
No make no boy craft your Nate.
So that's why if you can't win a reason, bro, you jump off of the platform, my general.
Nate, continue me. May I listen?
You better listen, man, because you don't want to listen to Nate, man. Jaja, sorry. Why?
But here I go and still do highlight. Highlight you refer yourself, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, so highlight here we go now. So again, the album, as me say, me kind of like a couple songs, but really and truly, I was expecting more from the album. I'm not going entirely write off the album to say it's a trash album. But here we go on. If me go be honest with you, me say the Vendetta is an apps for we still, you know. But here we go on. Me feel like say NPT is the better album, and let me tell you why. At least he have a one hit song out of the album there. I really see the hit song from the God and Time album. You understand what I say?
That's a fear. Talk.
Because watch this now. Y'all good, bro? Me a Crooks fan, and you know that. But here we go on. That song actually two ways to do on the streets. Can't go on it. You understand what I say? So it doesn't give me that hit factor, and it doesn't give me the replay value. Like we can listen to our album and then we can say, all right, tomorrow I'm gonna listen, rinse it again. God and Time never really give me that. You understand what I say?
And then yes or no, yes or no. Yeah. Before, no, that's what I thought. You understand, you know. But it's not subjective, because what you know, it's a fan base type of vibes. You're a Crux fan, bro, and we are not expecting you to put a God and Time on replay, bro. That is just the facts, brother. You see me I say?
For me though, personally, me now go tell you, me now follow with another and tell you say all of the songs them are the best song they do. You know what I mean? But if you can, you see the fact that you can tell me say, bro, you're not say it's a trash. You know, it really mean a lot to me. You see me, I say at least you are not being disingenuous, bro. You are being real to yourself. You see me, I say. So at least that me appreciate. But separate and apart from that, though, in terms of the replay value and everything, that kind of subjective, my general, because it boils down to all listen to the music and where you listen to hear from the music. For myself, no, you know, me I go tell you the total opposite because guess what? I'm a Gaza fan, brother. And that is understandable because guess what? I am a Gaza fan, bro. So you're not expecting a different from me. You see me, I say?
So I let me tell you this now. Can we agree that even if we pick a side, we can be not biased towards a certain body of work?
And that is what it's supposed to be, brother.
All right.
That is exactly what it's supposed to be. You see me, I say?
So if I say it, that is what it's supposed to be, right? All right. More you're going to chat and ask any Crook fans or even a G side, ask him if New Level unlock a trash album.
Nobody can say that. Nobody can say that. We not have that. We not have that because
point of my time is that a body of work speaks for itself. Whether you like the man, yes or no, whether you say another fraction, yes or no, bro, a body of work speaks for itself. You see what I'm saying? So,
all right. So Nate. I want to go through this quick and fun because you're charged the father while ago and kind of break the chain of thought and break the reasoning. So let's go through this quick and fast. Can do it quick and fast. God and time. Out of 10, how much?
5.
5. God and time, 5. Alright, cool, no problem. Soft grade error. I do 2 or 1.
Well, on there, we agree the album. We not pass them a
No,
conversation.
brother, yeah, you see, I follow the man, them, brother. Remember with me?
Bro,
Man, just a reason say that we're supposed to get on with nobody at work and give an objective opinion. Alright, cool. No problem, man. I don't want to discuss it with you.
Let me ask you a question I like. In terms of the impact of album, all right, since that a NPT and a God and Time out here, based on the data I see, you know, say God and Time only a stream in a 9 country per Apple Music, while a NPT a stream over what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, about 21 country. And at number 2 in a Grenada and number 3.
My bro, my bro, you know, it's going on that, because I can't get really technical. Listen up. Listen, my bro, you can't get really technical. You see, no, listen up. You see, for this, I'll bring it out, you can't get really technical, my general. Listen what I say? Because God and Time as a one week old album, 1 week, a couple days, probably 1 week and 3 days, is streaming better than NPT. You see what I said? So if you want to go into all of that, bro, it is subjective, brother. So it even makes sense to go into that, bro. That's why I'm ask you your personal opinion, the general. You see me? I said, me no want you going years one all over the world, bro. And we there so we are our conversation, the general. You see me? I said, I'm asking you questions. And yeah, push it to the sideline just because. Cause without reason good with that one, until such man jump in.
Yeah, man, I saw a crash party, man.
Crash your own party, me charge you. I tell you, you can't crash party.
Oh, just stay with the numbers, man. You the album review. No, you're no review.
We're gonna make you do that, man. We didn't say what a reason, that. Nobody could do that, now. Never go try banana Sunday now. You have a reason or something. You see me? I say, Nate, do you see me?
All right, so let me ask you a question. So again, yes, me understand. Say the streaming, it do good, right? Yes, quote unquote, whatever. But as me I say, still, even though me is a apps to the vendetta, me not give no vendetta fan no praise either to, you know. So me just a bet that out there clear, because there are songs on that album we don't like. Maybe like couple songs after that the album is just the same. But
Right.
if let's say out of the 2 album them so far, cause when Masicka drop female that the 3 man them album are gonna get compared out there, you know. But so far in the better body of work, in my opinion.
You
No,
know what? What you use? Dog, gonna come on, man.
no, may I
What
ask you,
you
what the numbers them now highlight? At
But
that
you mentioned before but man, listen on bro. I don't post numbers, bro. I don't keep numbers, bro. You see me? I say
no,
we
but
can
no,
only read the we know me general man. They ask me a question, so I just answer now, and then you can talk. So me no read, me no post numbers because if the numbers were there, that is what probably would have discussed right now. So guess what now? Me no post numbers, bro. Me no know numbers, brother. Like that. So me can't really raise up on that, me general. Let's say me say if you have to one to the numbers, bro. That a joke argument because guess what? Me can't tell you one to the numbers. You can't tell me one to the numbers.
All right,
You
but
see me
no,
say me general?
but me have a few questions to ask you though. Highlight so boom.
Sure, that is fine.
Well, I know Alkaline go so boom and drop the album. Quick and fast. World Music Review. Less than 1,000 and I give out all some different kind of data and peak at number 10 pound billboard. Right? So why is it that when it comes on to like a Vybz Kartel, we only just hear about the billboard position, but to barely hear about the numbers and then they first them do it. Them do it for art. I think them do it for they do it for. I would have warned them both here and then them can do it again.
But the boy of the field again, the general brother. We don't know by I know I can't tell the first one to do that, my general.
Bro,
was it Vice Cartel the team, the first team to do that, brother? So why would you make this a big old issue, brother? Probably the man does sit on out here, brother, and be a body of people that bleach for the numbers, and the man does society, bro. You know what? You know, for argument's sake, just leave it alone, brother. You can be that, bro. It can be something else. It can be as a result of low album sales. It can be a result of boy, I made it better than a man. I mean, I want to feel away. It can be anything.
So let me ask you a question. How much do you think that album sell?
All right then. So good question. Thank you for that question. Boom. It's a based on my analysis. I think that album sell about probably anywhere between maybe have more, me not gonna lie, maybe have higher expectation, but to answer your question, I think the album will sell anywhere between 3,007 to about 4,100.
Yo, we want to see the numbers if really, you know. 3,000.
No, but I tell you, brother. Based on my analysis and my because I look on the Spotify numbers, the streams and something, I'm kind of equate them back to album equivalent and what have you. And then we just estimate in terms of the pure sales. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So based on that's how I put it. You see what I'm saying? But me not gonna lie, me when I expect more, I was expecting more. You see what I'm saying? Notwithstanding, the album did well in terms of like if you compare it to other albums that were released this year, it did very well. You see me? I say, yeah. So I don't say the original.
All right, I have one more question because some other ones maybe want to see a quick thing, but here we go on. We just have one more question to ask. So sure. You said you had an expectation that the album would have done well, and it doesn't meet your expectation. But
let's perfect. Well, continue.
So let me ask you. So, do you think that a reason why the album didn't meet your expectation is it because of the body of work, or is it because like the whole YouTube get retracted from the count? What do you think caused the album to not meet your expectations? That are somewhat
primarily. Let's make this abundantly clear. Primarily, my general. I do not think enough effort was put in place in terms of marketing and promoting the album as far as the team, the artist and the team is concerned. You see me I say? Yeah, basically that. We don't have much to say about that.
The promotion. Yeah. So yeah, I said the promotion. All right,
Because to be honest, mate, hold on. To take a thing, to be honest with you, I was really expecting, for example, like when I teach when just forward all the time, you see the dog doing rounds, but and I do interviews, and I was really expecting something of this sort in terms of promoting the album. I may never really get that. You see me? I say, I really feel like if the artist can do that, you know what I mean? I don't know by how much more, but we know say would I probably get more serious in general.
Okay. All right. So do you think it's a negligence of the artist not putting out enough work to get the album in rotation? So that is the point we are trying.
I guess so. I would not say necessarily negligence, but what I would say is this now. The artist, let me tell you, you see, all right. You see the artist, brother, based on my observation, the artist is a person like this that him like get things organically done. Like him no want to feel I just to me telling you, I could be wrong, but based on how I observe the artist, brother, is an artist where him no want to feel like him have force nobody to listen to his music, him want the music to reach naturally. You see me I say, so me not gonna really blame him per se because that probably revolve around him whole persona and how him basically go and do things. You see me I say? But yeah, basically that, my general. Basically that, bro.
So let me ask you. So because really and truly, for that before the album list was dropped of the collaborations and the list of songs that are going to be on the album, my expectation was Vybz Kartel was going to target like an international, more international in the sense of an American audience. But we get to realize the collaborations on that album was not targeting American audience, but like Latin American audience and Afrobeat and so forth, right? And also out here. So do you think that is a part of the reason why the album did not generate like or meet your expectation? Because if me gonna be honest, that expect like
If you read it along that line, my general, you see if you read it along the way you put it a while ago, big man thing, we can look at it in terms of that. That can be that can be very important in terms of the outcomes and the numbers and things. You see me I say? But question though, Afrobeat. How far is Afrobeat from the North American market? How far is the Latin American market far from the North American market? As far as like meeting it in the middle. Yes, I say. But me not take away your point in it. That's a very important point, my general. Yes, I say because I really think though, with all with everything we say, when all is said and done though, if there was probably a feature with probably somebody, some artists, some top artists in the North American diaspora, probably it would have been better. Probably it would have do better numbers. You see me I say probably the land on a higher position in terms of the Billboard stream and thing. You see me I say, so me not going to dispute that. You see me I say, but it still boils down back to the fact to how the artist really want to promote him thing and how he want to do to him thing in general. You see me I say, the idea we out there fans, we cannot say anything and we can do anything what we want, but the artist will know him want and we can't really fight that. That's why.
All right. So because me that expect like a Cardi B on the album because a Cardi B missing faint for Vybz Kartel on stage over American. Say Alkaline could have gone, but label is also another factor. Maybe that never pulled through, but here we go on. But at the end of the day, still, me personally not think. All right, me can ask a question there if we kind of play the devil's sense. Because here we go now, even like an album like a 438, bro, have no international collab, but it does had a huge impact in the space where right now. Yeah.
Well, I wish album Stephen and nobody on the album.
What 438?
No, I don't know. I just ask. Probably me wrong, but just ask.
No man, no international collab no depend 438. Popcorn, Dexter Daps, Popcorn, Dexter Daps. Who else again? Moments. Yeah, Moments did upon it. You would have consider
Good. Yeah, you know, I say Steph London upon it, man.
Steph London.
But
You would have
in comparison to some bigger acts. Yeah, we understand though. We understand though in general. But brother,
no,
the artists are doing things and no, but I see you have no saying on it. But I really want the art. But me didn't really want the artists to go about the business a different way as far as business is concerned. But guess what? The artists have a formula and he said work for him already. And then he feel like he go work for him again. And we can't really fight him for him in general. That's so you go. You see me I say so we said that we said this songs for this album when we probably look at 2026 and we say already fall by the wayside. You don't know what might happen, bro. You see me I say? Because my personal favorite as a Gaza fan after the album is a song where you totally don't play, bro. I don't hear nobody talk about the song. And I love the song there. The third track after the album name some days, and over time now, me tend to hear one and two female stars. So that's why it's a creep up on me. Because to me it's a good song. I feel like it's a song where it can go far. You see me I say? So it boils down to the strategic position of the artist. Why find the position? But you know me I said it.
But as Bida says still, Steph London is a UK based kind of artist still. You see, I mean, no compare Steph London to a
Nate, listen, man. It's a reason, man. Faruko is a Latin based artist. Wizkid is an Afrobeat based artist. So you can't go, you know what I really do that, man. Yes, me I say if you're international, man. That's so you go. You see me I say, I don't like where I use it to try to take one out now and give it to the artist. I can't reason, you see me I say? So no matter you use it now to say right, because she come from UK, me I go say, boy, she not have enough clothes or she not have enough pull or it's an international artist.
Somebody that says something. How that invest or
yeah, big up yourself, Nate. Where are you?
yeah, me there, man. Me there, me G.
Me have a question, Big up Highlight. Big up everybody. Best of themselves. I have a question.
Big up him.
Say, when did NPT drop? Was it about March 23rd or 21st? Because there was a pushback the date, right?
Yes, there was a pushback because they did release it, I think, the Friday and then push it and release it Sunday morning.
Like Monday, yeah, Sunday night to Monday. So that was maybe like March 23rd.
Yeah, I think so. Me don't know.
All right. The reason why I'm actually bring up the date is that World Music Views gave the review in terms of the numbers on the 31st of I think the 31st of March, right? And they were quick to highlight Alkaline's number and put it in the headline, sold 1,000 copies or something like that. When can somebody tell me the date when God on Time was released?
When was God on Time released?
Was it on the 5th?
Last week Friday, not last week Friday, the Friday before last week Friday.
Was that the 5th?
But invest, go through, man. Where I said, man, understand. Me think, man, understand a bit too. But what's the where is it going? Yeah, I say no. Alkaline get 3 days.
We just want to get the dates right. We just want to get the dates right.
You know what you're trying to say, man. You know what you're trying to get.
So
in a short period of time, like World Music Reviews, that's what I said.
All right. So why you not telling me the date when Vybz Kartel album come out?
No, man, I'll go feed in about. No, but I'll go feed in about. What you know? Me never want go to it and then jump up. But me say last week before last week Friday, you can do the calculation. Figure it out. Me just don't want to jump off of the Sunday, brother, and go keep jump off. You know what I'm saying?
He was bringing up the date for a specific reason. The end, so I was
I
asking.
know that.
It was the 5th.
So it was on the 5th, right?
Yeah, man.
So today is the 16th, that would be make it 10 to 11 days. Call it that, right?
No, hold on, invest, you're not gonna do this now, you know.
No, hold on, no. This is my time. This is my time. This is my time. Hold on, man. Hold on, Island. Hold on. These things need to be pointed out. World Music Views is actually an authority in a dancehall in terms of reporting the data where music is concerned. If you want to be credible, okay, for me as a reader to read it and say, okay, this publication is a credible publication. Them actually supports Vybz Kartel, which is nothing is wrong with that. But you have to be fair. Okay? If you're reading it, if I'm the reader, I have to know that this publication is fair. What happened to Vybz Kartel numbers when 11 days passed, when it was a shorter time, when you ran and put out Alkaline's numbers? What happened to Carter's numbers now? What's the difference? Why have to put out the numbers? Why? Why
So
refrain from putting out the numbers?
Invest. Why is it so important that everybody want to get Cartel numbers? You see, what artists
Just as though it was important. Just as so.
No, I just feel like it was a personal choice by the artist and him team to say, you know what, I'm not going to put up my numbers. It just make people keep talking. But I just feel like that. I just something feel. Yes, Master, because in truth and in fact, I really felt as though it did better than Alkaline first week. You know what I mean? So there is nothing really to shy away from as far as that is concerned. However, just feel like the artist just decided to withhold them numbers. You see me I say, because the artist, you know him go to work already. The more you talk, the more money you make. So you go.
Well, I'm gonna say something. You not hear me?
What do you know me say though?
No, you not hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, John.
Alright. So as me that say still do highlight. Is it? As it relates to the album still what invested just now, he actually had a very valid point still, because me not gonna tell you no lie. When other artists release their album and a World Music Review come out quick and fast, I release numbers and all these things, and them a kind of sort of shadow Vybz Kartel or numbers.
I need this, right?
Yeah, man.
Right. So Nate, is all right. So is this the first time that you're seeing numbers being withheld?
I mean, me now tell
How much did Masicka sell for his last EP?
How much Masicka sell for him last? How much again? Think about
exactly my point, brother. Exactly my point, bro. Exactly my point.
You remember how much Masicka sell for him last EP?
You can't remember, you don't know. Nobody never tell him that. Who did tell him that? If him can answer me, give $100 right now.
Hold on, I could see if there was a.
Yeah, research it quick and fast, mate.
Alright, so I'm not really seeing no numbers fee. But that's not the point.
No, case in point, bro. Case in point, brother. Case in point, brother. What you mean say that is not the point? That is exactly the point, bro.
So I could ask you this question. So if the numbers were good for Vybz Kartel? Would review like release the numbers? Make we hear about it.
What you classify as good?
Huh?
What you think what you classify as good? Good numbers.
Anything between like a 2,500 or more in a dance.
No, me can't guarantee you, me can't guarantee you. Each has sell more than 2,500. Just in a streams alone, yeah? So if I talk about pure sales though, we can't talk about it's a different conversation.
But we need the numbers to verify that still in the island because
yeah, but what I know, but it's easy to prove in it. What I know, it's easy to prove. Just check the first week of streams and you divide it by the 1,500. A easy one sheet. You see me I say? That a stream alone.
So how much your artist stream for the first week? And don't include Panica because them don't contribute to it, you know.
No, we're not going to include Panic. But that's how much? No, so when we calculate it though in terms of I'm convert it back to the stream, like to the sales, brother, you default back to board.
Because we can't include Panic and I don't think we can include God on Time either. Because those songs were released prior to the album, so it would contribute to the overall sales, but it would contribute to the first week sales. You see it? You not hear me?
Well, yeah, hear me, bro?
Yeah, man, may I hear
you? Listen. So me that said, me did do the conversion. You see me I say? Up to probably about Thursday night or so. Mm-hmm. And based on the amount of streams, whether I convert back to about 3,000 or so in terms of units sold. You see me I say? That's about yeah, that's the convert. I mean, that alone, I remember saying convert.
That is why you confidently stated that it would have been somewhere between 3,000 to 4,000.
Exactly, Michi. Exactly. I
forgot to do the calculation itself, you know. We could see.
What me do, you know, brother? Me just research, brother. We find out how much stream convert back to a sale and what convert to an album sale, and then we just do the division and make it about 3,000 or something. Where you convert back to album sale. That's what I say. That's how we just put it at roughly anywhere between 4,800 to 5,200. And that's how you put it. So.
All right. Well, it was a good conversation still. Me if you tell honest truth, me kind of disappointed when World Music Review really reveal the album and things. So, you know, I think already this, but as a one side, as me say, me I look more right now, me pass that right now, because it look like World Music Review now work with we. So, me I move on from that. The next thing we come up next is the Sumfest.
Hold on. What you look for? Hold on. What you look for in a Sumfest now?
I mean, me watch Sumfest now, and I want to see how the artists then perform on Sumfest, you know, and how it will work. And it's like how they're gonna have the Vybz Kartel clash and thing. Me want to tune in and see what I want. You understand what I say? So, how you feel about artists that perform on Sumfest? You think him got that zeal in him like a Movado? If he can, you know, dominate.
All right. As far as Sumfest is concerned, for me, brother, that will be more like it's like because I already conditioned my bro for know that it is not a real war, brother. So it's like we're really a go for the solar vibes. But in terms of performance, bro. I'm glad that this happened. You know why? I'm glad that it's gonna happen. The reason why is because people consistently and been saying that Tisha can perform on bands. And me know say that is furthest from the truth, bro. You see me I say, bro, we would have all seen 2008 clash with Mavado. You see me I say we see champion in action. A lot of shows and something with Vybz Kartel from bands and something. You see me I say, but the teacher went forward out already and make it more. Everybody knows it, boy. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Band is not my favorite suit, but You know what I mean? So when the
Why,
daddy found out in recent
why you
times
not
from
like
people,
Vybz?
you
Why you not
know,
like Vybz?
no, but no, come on, man, no natural, no natural, something like that, bro. That's a natural human thing, you know, brother.
No
Like,
man, you can't tell me that, you know, cause me like bands, you know. And I
but
think a
what me
bands,
I say,
unless when a person
mhm.
perform with a bands, it kind of exercise their vocal range more and not like a
I what
rhythm
me I say,
or,
I what me
you
I
know,
say.
a player on the back to
Mhm.
kind of assist you. You understand what
But
I say?
alright, but what me I say, no, general, nothing really wrong with that, you know. But at the end of the day, you still have a man who have him personal preference, bro. So there are two things from which to choose from, brother. And out of the two things, you just decide, say, boy, me no like that one there, and one them I like. Me no like Adidas and Nike, me like. You see me I say for whatever reason. So alright. So in a musical perspective, it can be as a result of like probably him just feel like him flow better. You see me I say probably him no wanna mix him thing and a one job. Me no know. It can be anything, brother. But we have all seen him, you know, work on band before. You see me I say, but him just make a decision and say, nah, me just like is not my favorite suit. You can't
But
beat
watch
him
this.
for that, majority.
All right, me understand that. But watch this now. Highlight. So watch this. You know, say, oh, we measured an artist. How great is he at performances is really how well him work with the bands though, cause that has been a part of the culture for since the dawn of time for dancehall. You know that, right? Because when they talk about the artist that work the
Well,
stage
me
with a
ask you
band,
a question. Well, I know this. Yeah, you need to really want to go here, so. Yes, you ask me a question.
yeah. So may I ask you? So you
Tell them,
disagree with
yeah,
disagree? Explain.
me I go disagree with you. I have to
Yeah.
disagree with you.
All right. So
Yeah.
tell me what
I
I know.
didn't explain. I didn't explain why now. Yeah? Bro, dancehall is not nine night dog. You see me I say? Dancehall is not. Dancehall is not a festival. Dancehall is dancehall, bro. And since the emergence of time, bro, dancehall was always around the money, not necessarily the monitor that, but we call it the turntable. But the artist have a DJ upon the rhythm, not for the bands, brother. Remember that good. It was if you talk about Brigadier Jerry, if you talk about the whole of them, brother, it was always around that. So I'm a character with that statement. The first and foremost. That is dancehall. Not nine night, not festival, not kumina, not reggae. Dancehall we are talking about. You
No
see me
man.
I say?
Mood agree with that, bro. Because as me
Alright,
say,
so
I'm me tell you why. As me say, when it comes on to dancehall, me I want tell you honest truth. No, me not so really strong on the dancehall culture like a man.
no man, nothing wrong. Reason of general man. Nothing wrong man. You can't say what you say, man.
But based on my observation and based on my perspective, bro. When I talk about an artist that is good at performances and work, is always artist that works well with the band. So when you look upon a man like a Beanie Man, who is a phenomenal stage performer, who can't deny that. You look upon a man like a Idonia, phenomenal at stage performances. These artists work really well with bands. But over the years, a lot of persons never really have Vybz Kartel as good at at
The band's performer, but yeah, but and understand what you're saying, in general. Nobody feel like something get you wrong or me misconstrue what you're saying. Overs what you're saying, in general. But me just wanna correct you upon the whole claim what you make when you say dancehall in general, forward after that. Me now go tell you something. Me like when time people perform band stuff. Me not tell you something I like it, bro. Me like it too. And to me personally, me feel like personally bands performance are one of my better. Me prefer a person performing on bands as opposed to rhythm. You see me I said, but me just wanna clarify that the party. You see me I said, but why on the but me have to say this again, bro. If the DJ himself, remember say a theme vocals in brother, and him know theme strong points, bro. You can't beat him, brother. The good part about it is that him acknowledge it and tell you, bro, say, brother, me know say, I know my favorite. It come like you ask me, brother. And you say, boy, you know, some me good in a couple subjects, I mean, some good in a couple, you know. So you see chemistry and physics and bio, I like them one day, you know, but you know what say, when they come out of history, brother, and the literature and things of that, and my favorite them one day. And nothing wrong with that, bro. That not take away the fact that you're still smart and you're still good at what you do. You see me, I say, brother? So him coming out and pointing it out, said, you know what say, I know my favorite thing this. It's a part of the music, of course, and we have to work with it. But guess what? I know my favorite. I prefer working on the tracks. You can't beat him. At least him take some accountability and say, all right then. Boom. You can't beat him, brother. You see, it's different now. If you have one like say him want to beat and him know say him can't beat, but him point it out and say, oh dog, I know my favorite thing, you know. So you know, I expect to see me do this every day, bro.
Well, to be in my opinion, still I think that bands. Yes, me can agree to an extent to say that bands, all right, because if you go in the intricacies of dancehall and its authenticity, yes, I mean dancehall is really the foundation in like a sound system culture, you see it, sound system, and then look at thing there. But here we go on. If we are made like a Sting and Sumfest, it's always been band based performances where because here's the thing with the bands now, it kind of pushes the artist to exercise his vocal range more and learning how to control the crowd and control the bands, right? So I think a person who can master the bands is always a person that is good at performances all around, whether like in very good at doing like them stage show there with live band. That is just my opinion. You see what I say? So let me ask you, you are different. You say you know like bands. Do you think that the reason why you
No,
don't like
hold on, bro. No, me never say that, man. Me say me prefer bands. That me say that, bro. Yeah, me say that me say.
yeah, so but when time it comes to performances and bands, like do you think it's imperative or do you think it's important per se to for an artist to actually master the craft of stage performances with a band?
All right. In terms of an artist, bro, all right. Put it this way, bro. Mastery is non-mastery in general. You hear me? I said that. I'm say that to say this. Say that you can't mastery, my G. You see me? I said that. Think about what me I say. So there is always room for improvement, in general, no matter what you do. You see me? I say, but to your question, though, bands, dancehall, importance. Yes, very important, brother. Because as you say, as you rightfully point out, when you forward to certain shows, you know, Sting, Sumfest, as we know them type of show there, we know say normally, unless an artist decides to choose otherwise, it is normally a bands oriented show. You see what I say? So understand that. I understand the importance of that. I'm gonna repeat it again. Me actually prefer bands more. That what me I tell you. You see me I say? So that is me actually telling you that, bro, it is actually important. Me now go around that. You see me I say? Because it depends upon the set where you're upon and the crowd where you appease to. You see me I say? But why funny? But if a DJ found out me general and tell you, first, remember say that DJ, you know, and that him look for a living, you know, me general. You see me I say that there are couple ways to do this thing, and him said that you see outer if a 3 way to do this thing, man said that you know say prefer them 2 way there, but you see that one day way there it kind of challenging, you know. Bro, you can't take away the fact that the man still at the way or him do for him thing, same way them 2 way there. He manage himself on the next one too, you know. All them a complain about it, you know. Because if we if we speak truth and in fact, but Vybz Kartel performance and a bands, bro, we have to say he manage himself and bands, brother. if you ever compare him to any artist across the genre, brother, think about it. You see me I say? Me not, cause even when him say it, me still I wonder what he talk about, where what talk. Me not see it. But him knowing of himself and say that I prefer, and that's why him not do it as much. You see me I say? But not to share too far from the topic, brother. If I three way to go towards something, bro, and the man decides, say, bro, alright then. Damn, me like for DJ upon the rhythm when the rhythm I play and I can say, oh, Chrome, pull up that, or not nice, pull up that. And low, I'm talking to people there. And you pull up and you run it back again. You can't beat him, brother, because I didn't the day, brother. Brother, we never see a hip hop artist or perform from bands yet, bro. Think
No,
about
but
it, brother.
you can't mention hip hop
No,
because
but I'm just saying that elements here.
Because here's the thing, because here I go on. Jamaican culture is rooted. If you want to go back from all the way to Africa till today, present day, really the drum that really sets the musical tone in Jamaica's history. And coming up, as music evolved from ska, rocksteady, and all these different genres, you don't have a dancehall, right? So really and truly, if we should trace if you should trace
The
the genetic,
origin, you trace the origin of the genre and the culture,
right?
and the pattern.
But
But it's one of the same thing because if you ever think about the instrumental, them dog are the same thing, bro. So if that you gonna argue, you're not really arguing nothing with general. No disrespecting it, but if that you gonna argue, see in terms of the drum and the instruments and remember say the same thing them in the something bro, in the instrumental, you know.
Yes, that's why I say that's why I have the jump pattern type of.
You ever say the live thing different though.
Yeah, but here's the thing now. So as me I say still like me personally, because when me see like a Mavada prepare for the Sumpest, a band him a go and him sound really good. You understand what I say? And me feel like say, in my opinion, when that night comes when Vybz Kartel and Mavada go at it, I feel like Mavada will steal the show in my opinion. And I'm not saying this.
Continue.
No, I say this to say because me not really support Vybz Kartel. You see, because say Vybz Kartel, good artist and greatest, right? Yeah, me not take that from him. But here I go on now. Let me ask you this question before me even answer this. Do you think Vybz Kartel, you think we can get like a 2013, 2009, 08 type of Vybz Kartel in terms of his vocal range and how he enunciate his his vocals and the music and so forth, like a Mavado where him still have that melodic voice and sing J type of energy? Like, can we get that from a Vybz Kartel? Because I'm gonna think the Vybz Kartel now versus the Vybz Kartel a couple years ago is not the same, bro.
2013. How much years? Hold on, 2013. How much years ago that?
That is like about 13 years ago.
That's about 13 years ago. 13 years ago. Yeah. I mean, they'll ask you age, but I'm just ask you, you're 28. And if you minus 13 from 28, we're going to get 15. If ask you, if you can give the same vocal range as if you were 15 in comparison to now, what would be your answer to that?
Yes, if worse, if me train my mind actually do that over a long period of time, you go actually sound the same for a long period. Is when you have a drastic change in your age, then there will be changes in your vocal cords, and that's scientifically a fact. Because
so you're saying
Mavada right now. No, when me listen to Mavada right now, him kind of give me that vibe there. Him still have it locked.
I don't think it's wrong with it, but so because that ask you, so some of our basically has been in the same place for the last 13 years. We can't say the same about Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel have been through so much, brother, physically, emotionally, socially, brother. You see me, I say, it's not the same person, brother. Even himself tell you, brother. And we don't know when, like, we as people going realize it and acknowledge it and realize, your teacher really did the same place when they did. Not about musically and lyrically and you know, it's not about generally. You see me, I say, so if we talk about generally everything, if it encompass everything. You see me, I say, from the musical perspective to the everything. So, and for more than one reasons. You see me, I say, the dog sick, and not to say me, I find an excuse neither. You see me, I say, cause to me not find, dog, me, people are complaining and to God, dog, God know. I tell you the truth, my general. You see me, I say, and that is why fan base is very important, me G. You see me I say because me hear people are complaining about this and that and me just not see it, my dog. You see me I say me still as my DJ. And my DJ that brother. You see me I say no matter what, that is my DJ. And nothing not change that. You see me I say so to answer your question, because I always are too straight now, but to answer your question, me G, I don't expect to get the same range from a Vybz Kartel in terms of melodies and this and that. You see me, I say, not be saying no, not be saying me I expect him to drop the bar or drop the standard either. Me not say that. I don't know what me I say either. But me just expect him to sound the same. So if I the same flow and I listen to, and this, alright, me give you. But me say that, I don't know much, I don't know all the behind everything there, but that's the reason. Nah, me can't remember vividly when my father and teacher were back in the days and me couldn't remember bro songs the teacher have now as in Kartel, a part-time catalog when people love that. Remember them songs the people that's them a trash to that. Tell me I tell you that brother. I'm gonna ask you, tell me remember that brother. For sure you all along Gaza fight, we fight brother. I'm not today brother. So dog, we good dog, we not good bro. We not fighting bro. We gotta do the thing with you. You see me I said that, but dog, we've been a fight this thing all along, brother. Remember days when song them what teacher perform now, where people are run up and down for brother. People used to say them the song there a trash. Tell me I tell you, bro.
Alright. But me feel like as me say still, me feel like my father was still showing my opinion. Because my father, when me hear that the bands they when I'm doing like a rehearsal, that is a very strong rehearsal. Like me can see
My
direction.
bro, my brother. Listen to man, look on it, look on it like this, man. You remember Tivoli Jamboree after the war clash with teacher Mario after Steve
Yeah.
and Jamboree. You remember that show there when the two of them they followed up and keep the peace treaty, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Bro,
man.
in that moment, I tell you the truth, bro. No man pre or what take show and dog. I know some people, you tell them walk up pre them something, bro. You see, like the morning, afternoon, when they found on YouTube and people were naturally just want. But I would say you, I mean, I would say who, bro. But you got some people who just want to see Kartel less than like they always want to see less than everybody else. So they will always call you so. So me I expect now after them like after everything going on and everything now people have found out and what about who takes shit. That is beside the point, brother. It's a bigger picture in front of that what I will write this brother. If you see teacher on border for the stage show, brother, perform for the band, brother, and give you one nostalgia feeling, brother. Yes, I said that is the most important thing. To me, that is not a year and there, brother. Big man thing, bro. And that's the moment, brother. So we for the start about who go outshine, who dog, it is bigger than that right now, brother. The money for sure you said them two man them so mature right now, brother. The money can actually live on a track together. I'm not talking about with Bojo and Bunky, I'm talking about together on a track.
Yeah.
Going into the whole Sumpest performance. We sure you said that even them now pre that brother and we see days like a day after now, we see we on YouTube know what talk about who I take show and who better one. That is beside the point, brother. The two man them are the well, brother, and them represent the culture, brother. For me. But you know if we get really tribal now, you know I think that you know so you go, bro.
But Walane, does some fest release like the lineup are too early? Like them start releasing lineups and spot?
So the only two, just Vado and Teach, I don't hear about already.
Yeah, cause normally they would have released like who are go forward on the some fest lineup, you know. But me not really see and
I see it yet, for sure, I see it yet. I see it yet, dog.
I don't see it either, but
But
that
more
kind of
than likely, more than likely, probably forward, more than likely, it was just them and some fix that.
all right. But as me says,
We don't want them performer too early for that. We don't want my performer at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. You see me? For me personally still, you see what I'm saying?
yeah, man. But let me ask you a question. You think a Masicka, if Masicka and Alkaline should clash right now, would you think he could have revamped a Sting? Cause this would you agree that the Sting culture actually died?
It could really be, you know, general. I swear to God, brother, it could really do it for G. You see me, I say? Me
Because
feel like it could be.
that's truly kind of sad how Sting kind of went down still.
Really,
Like
yeah,
Sting Sting kind of really dropped. Is what I say. But
Mm.
as me I say still, I just the music we out here and as me say, me kind of look more forward.
You tell one thing to the general.
Yeah.
Sting, yes, Sting have to take some of, I mean, the promoters of Sting have to take some amount of accountability to brother. But, you know, it's still boil down to the fact that the artists them play a very important role, brother. You know what I mean? And this probably thing there right now, brother. That thing if you afford some good money, brother, for the artist. I tell you, especially Clash. You know, so Clash can make you or break, you know.
Yeah,
You see
man,
me,
yeah,
I say
man.
there's an instant in general. So I'm gonna have to make sure you say, oh, yeah, put the right thing on the table for me. This side so we can even go in an arena, brother. You see me, I'm gonna go in a things verbally and then thing. You see me, I say?
Yeah.
So I missed that they have to take some amount of accountability to especially to in terms of things that have happened in the past and things there, brother. You see me? It's a really hard. It would have really me not telling lies in, but I really want it God know to the culture or something, but it gonna take some amount of effort, bro. It gonna take some amount of effort. From a lot of some all of the parties, everybody have to do in a one accord, brother. You see me? I say? So for me, I think it's just better to just do one whole different, just do something new. That like kind of thing. It can be the promoters that thing in the shadows or something, but just make something new. But
So
with the same type of
well,
flavor.
so I say you would revamp or no, not create a like what do I call it?
Like, reintroduce it, but you know what, different like, but it's like in a sense, you know, it's like you don't want nobody know say you kind of associate with when I keep thing before, and not to take away anything from them, you know, but such have a show say you see if you can introduce that way, they still, me don't know still. I just not feel like nobody know dog. We need to do accessory. That's all.
All right, bro. But as me say, still, I really the Masicka show. You know, say one side, me say straight. Say at the Masicka.
What you know this? What indeed? The guys, I'm saying that. You see me,
All
but
eyes on Masicka right
you
there
see
and
me,
then.
I'm not gonna violate, you know, must gonna violate and thing that, and thing. It's gonna violate. You see me? It's gonna violate. You know to that. You know, and you know to bro. But yes, sir. See, you shall the best, my general. You see me, I say for your show. I just love where I did it. Guys, I'm thing, you know. Love alone, I push it. You see me? See, do your thing, my general.
As me say, fully confident in a fully booked show event, man. Fully booked. As me said, me don't really know the capacity as to how much a Barclays will. I think when we do the research, them say 19,000, but it depends on like the structuring and the staging. It might reduce to like down to a 17,000 thereabout. Because you know them not gonna use the entire stadium because like even especially like the backstage part of the stadium, YP backstage, but you see, like block off and then you would have like officials and other people round at the section. They said that the side of the stadium would be used. So them 17
You can do it, man. You can do it, because as we all know already, a reggae fest, brother, CJ Milan, have a good pulling power ourselves, and that is New York as well. I must have some good songs that we are bubbling at the space and something. So, him not only just Jamaica diaspora, bro, but in terms of like the Caribbean diaspora and people were related to the Caribbean diaspora, brother. In kind of have them one way right now. In terms of the young youth them to that, pay attention to the social media and everything and stuff. So I just to get them out, I just to get them out, brother. So I say, him can do it, but I believe it. I want him to do it. I just want him to do it, dog, and just set the whole precedence to dance up. You see me? I said, dog, like, leave last week, bro. You never that reason like this, brother. The last week. I just know this, but I just say things with that. Sometimes, maturity come in a different way. I'm a different fan, brother.
I said things.
More than thing that we just do him thing, brother. Want him do it, bro. Want him do it, cause you see, I'm telling you, I'm telling you why I want him do it. I'm telling you why. I'm saying I can phrase it one different way. Let me tell you why me don't want it feel, brother. Let me tell you why me don't want to show you a feel. If I show you a feel, me gonna dance I feel that, man. Tell you, brother.
Yeah.
To me, for right now, then, me never said feel in general, but at least right now, it come like reggae boys get them chance at World Cup and feel it and I say, boy, you have to wait for the next 4 years again, bro, try again. To me, I saw it in a feel, brother. You see what I'm saying? In light of, when Neta bar show then cancel, and then if it don't work out for the G, remember say them two youth, bro. We have no, as the next two youth, them we are gonna run the team. Because we have to just face reality. Teacher general forever. Teacher come like bad man nowadays. So we need not to worry. But them two youth, bro, them two youth, if anything, brother, them alone, at least we know, in terms of what we are seeing in front of our face, no, brother, and them alone can probably push the genre or probably bring the genre up on a level for right now. So that we say this, bro, if we see Alka showing them fall by the wayside, and it worse if them not re-announce them and then for a Masicka show over field, brother. It not gonna look good for the genre in terms of a futuristic perspective.
Yeah.
It's not saying so for that reason, brother, but I want it to happen, brother, because not just that alone, it will bring all of an argument on the dance. God, that's a dancer, brother. Dancer is all about argument and ego and competition and way. So it will bring all of a news back and forth. And what I think, brother. Not to say, if you feel to the same thing, that. You see me I say, but that feeling it kind of more detrimental to the culture, to the music. You see me I say? Because if you win, it's a positive. So regardless of who don't like it or who like it, the news gonna sell and the music gonna sell. But if you feel, brother, the music is not going to sell, but probably the news will sell. You see me I say so? So for me, brother, me just want the best dog for the G's. You see me I say that like violate me, me feel that way. I still feel that way, bro. I'm still not forgive him on them thing there. But I'm not gonna wish him bad for him show that. You see that? I'm not gonna wish him bad for him show that. I want him do that.
Yeah, man, because here I go now. As me say now, me believe 100% he can fool the Barclays. Now, what me would I really love is two things. Would I like a live bands at the arena, because Bounty Killer did that when he had his show, arena show. So bands can definitely be used. I would prefer bands. You see it, and may I expect fully composed and well executed performance from Masicka, because me no expect Masicka to have such a big audience and not do his best. Masicka is known for doing great things when you put him at the forefront. So may I expect just a good execution right through. Another thing we kind of expect to is that move. Just to even mention that him have an album to help push the production side of the album, and by exposing the album to thousands of people within and to encourage the people and to buy the album and stream and so forth. May I expect some level of production and promotion for the album. So me think I that's the reason why I think that he had that strategic move to also put the show right after the release of the album. So the 14th and the 15th is two very important days for Masicka, and that entire week as well. So may I expect a smooth thing, because you see the thing with Masicka now, bro. Let me tell you the thing with Masicka. Masicka is a man who deal with time, and him also take pride in his work. You understand what I say? Masicka, when I look on the quality of music when Masicka put out throughout the years, like, all right, let me ask you a question. Highlight, Zane. You ever hear Masicka sing like a total fucker song yet in your entire life?
We're totally honest, brother. We're totally honest. No.
All right,
Never.
because here we go on. Me not gonna come out there like some really extreme tribal people and say Masicka have hits. Always a drop hits. Like me understand.
But you can't say nothing natural. But me understand what you're saying. You just can't say nothing. I probably cover everything on hit, but you can't say nothing natural. So me understand what you're saying.
Because here we go on. If we are gonna be honest, alright, even like a song, like a Life I've Seen. You see what I say? Life I've Seen is a well proper song. It's a very good song. But you have ones and ones would argue that the song there was just not the song to really kickstart the year. I did kind of share the same sentiment, but is it a fucker song? No. Well.
No, I don't focus on. No, man, I don't focus on.
Favorite song. You see?
I don't focus on, man.
But Bossy and the slip and slide really push
Different impact. Yeah, they have a different impact, a different
exactly.
Impact. That's impact in body, don't you?
You see, yeah, man. So you know a thing, so you see me. So me never yet really see
my favorite song, but alright. Brother, that say see Sean Ball in sometime, brother. That bro, I fuck up the music. Watch out. Me can't say anything, but me now will say, alright, watch out. Let me just rephrase what I was saying. See me? Me a bit brutally honest. Dog, my man said that on teacher for the road, bro, I be a fuck with the man sing that. And me can't say the same thing. Me now will say probably 90% when sing or 95% when sing. Not it, but me can't say I trash them, brother. Because if you listen to the song them man are trash, brother.
Yeah.
You see me I say?
So
like
the song when name good.
Brother. Alright. Well, I know. We'll go to good.
Yeah.
Because this is an argument of me here, you're a warrior them on the internet with number dog say. We sing about 300 songs from out so and a be a trash. You see me I say? So before we go to good. What are the 300 song them? Good. Me not like good. Tell me the next one.
Onslaught.
Onslaught is just a remix, brother. Like, come on, at the CMB. So if you not like Onslaught, like the youth to sing the original song. So next one.
If you tell the shoot, me not really too dig Vybz Kartel catalog like that. Me hear the popular songs then, but me not really too dig him catalog.
So exactly. Alright, so for example, so me not gonna judge but probably you are one of the one them where you say I be a trash them and I sing. So how is it that somebody with a tool, not tool, listen to the man, I go say I be a fuck with the man? You not listening, And you say I be a fuck with him and sing. But probably that is just you,
Alright, hold on, hear me I say. Alright. You see Vybz Kartel now, let me tell you how Vybz Kartel go to work. Vybz Kartel and a Chronic is basically the same systematic approach to the releasing of their music, where they use the approach of a quantity over quality. Is what I say? So Vybz Kartel will flood the market with songs. You see it. Like, let's say for example, if Vybz Kartel release like 10 songs, he probably will have like a 5 or 6 we hit, or 4 or so. Just like a Chronic. You understand what I say? Because if you really look at a Chronic catalog, he will release all on 10 songs, and he will maybe catch on 2 or 3 big hit song out of it. You understand what I say? We resonate with the streets and do good. But I know every artist can really pull that off. You understand what I say? Because we have an artist now where we release a whole heap of song, and none of the songs, none of the 10 songs them we release really reach
All
that
right,
the street.
all right,
And
all right, all right.
that's why,
Me like come here and reason. We got that question. Zane, what's the difference, or what's the significant difference of a person releasing, let's say for the year, let's say on average 3 per month, so let's say 24. Let's say an artist release 24 songs for the year, right? After the 24, you get 2 hits. Let's say probably 2 hits, 14 good songs, not 14, let's say 16 good songs, and then 4 trash songs. What is that artist compared to an artist when release 3 songs for the year and probably 2 out of the 3 are hit song, the next one probably an okay song? What is the significant difference?
all right, so the significant difference would be hit ratio and quality.
Hit ratio.
Because yes, hit ratio in the sense where if an artist release 3 songs and one of them is an okay song, but the 2 hit, that's a 66% hit ratio.
So all right. So in your analysis, who would have been a better artist to you?
If we're gonna be honest with you, it's really the quality over quantity. Because
The man, this is the man. You continue. We don't want to cut it.
Because your all statistics are numbers right now, G. If by that narrative where the person released 3 songs and 2 hit and 1 okay, if that said person to release 10 songs,
This is statistics. You have a man who is statistics now.
Yeah, you hear me? I say?
Yeah, man. I hear me, G. You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, man. So may I say based off of the trend and the statistical ratio, right? That means that if he release 10 songs, arguably or statistically 6 out of the 10 might hit. Compared to an artist.
So you are trying to tell me something, general. Zane,
yeah.
You just base your, you know what I'm saying? Favoritism is not even a word. So you will say your preference now based on both artists in this scenario. Would that be the one we have put out? Let's say, let me rephrase it again in G. Boom, artist, the year, put out 3 songs, 2 hit, 1 okay. Artist for the year, put out 24 songs, 2 hit, 16 okay. And then the next 4 flat, like dead flat. You're telling me, my general, that in your analysis of everything, the artist will put out the 3 songs is better than the other artist? Is a better artist?
Yes. Because if we're gonna go, all right, all right, let me ask you a question. Not to offend you or anything at all.
No, man, the reason why I'm not to
all right. Because when me ask this question, it's not really to offend anybody or whatever, but what is your highest level of education?
Me?
Yeah.
Tertiary.
Tertiary.
I mean, BSc.
Okay. Oh, wait, at which university you go?
Brother, we don't have to go that deep in that thing, bro. You have a question, bro. We don't have to go that deep.
All right. It's tertiary. So at tertiary level, you would have done like statistics, right?
Definitely.
All right. So if you are asked me that question, then bro, then me expect say you would have actually know say what me actually I tell you was actually a very factual thing. Because
No,
if we're going to go into
Neil, come on, man. In this context, you can't use factual, bro. Yes, sir. This
no,
is
but
nothing.
watch
This is
this,
not
bro.
meant to do with factuality, brother. Think about it
No,
in good.
but watch this. All right, let me tell you. But all right, if you're gonna go, all right, just for the persons, then we are listen, and maybe them not have like a higher level, like a tertiary level education, right?
Mm.
So me go just set things in a layman terms so that everybody
Mm.
can understand.
Mm.
Watch this now. You see, if it was a case where the artist released 3 songs and none of them no hit,
Mm.
then that's very poor. But
Mm.
if a man can perform and release 3 songs for the year and 2 hit, right?
Mm.
And one is
I
okay.
want
So
okay, yeah.
it doesn't hit, right?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, okay, good. Yeah, we can listen to it. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it's not a hit. If it's okay, it's not a hit. You said
Yeah,
2
yeah,
hits, so we are work with the hit, right?
yeah.
So I mentioned to you hit ratio, right? So boom, 100 out of 100%. What's the percentage of that artist creating a hit? What is the ratio? What is the ratio?
66.6 something, bro. Probably about 66.67 or thereabout.
66.6 because that's a hard number, right?
Right.
So it's 66.6%. If it
Hmm.
was 1, it would be 33.33%. What
Right.
33.3%, right?
Mm-hmm.
So an artist that has 24 songs released for the year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if he has only 4 hits out of the 24, right? What is the percentage in
The
that?
hit, in terms of hit ratio,
Yes.
four of what was it? 24? 24. Yeah. That our low in terms of percentage rate, bro. That low.
Very low,
We have
right?
yeah,
So
that is low in terms of percentage. Percentage.
that is roughly around 15 to 16%.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
Mm-hmm.
as me I say, bro, if you release 24 song, then bro, and 16%, there's a 16% chance that you will create a hit song versus a man who just only release 3 songs with 66% chance of creating a hit song. How is it that the artist will release 24 songs that has 16 or 15% chance of creating a hit is better than the artist who have a 66% chance?
You know why? You know why?
Yeah.
Because you see the artists we are push out the 3 songs, bro. You can only afford to push out the 3. You see me?
No, because this is why I tell us say you have a thing we call quality over quantity and quantity over quality, bro. You understand what I say? Because and both approach to dancehall and we could go back in the dancehall conversation. Both of them approach because art, even in a real life example, Masicka not really put out that much song, if you're gonna be honest. But I can guarantee you say Masicka go give some hits every year. So I'm like a Masicka, bro. Is when it comes down to quality of music, it has to be Masicka, brother. Compared to a man where I've released one song
But
and
that's why you can get to know me, general. You see, because I don't really want. Me don't want make you really think it one type of way where you come like say, you know, we are go against each other. Stop there. That's why I'm not to say
no, but
something. You watch
it's
it now?
okay against each other now.
All
One
right.
challenge
All
the
right.
perspective, you know.
All right.
Nothing
All
against.
right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Cool. All right. Boom. Lean. Boom. Bro. Dancehall. It's about 12 years for the month, brother. 12 months for the year. Sorry. 12 months for the year. It's about dancehall, bro. You see me I say fast pace, fast moving. 3 songs for the entire year. See me? 3 songs, 2 hit. Yeah. So I go enjoy myself with a song. Let's say from January to June, I have one song I go and bounce to, I go and one song I go and listen to, I go and listen to. Every party me go and one song I pull up, I pull up, I pull up, I pull up. That June now, one next time we drop, boom, that is song I run from June till December. As opposed to you drop 12 songs from June to January, and out of the 12, 10 of them are play in the party, we can hold a vibe so. For the latter part of the year, are the same thing. You see me I say? Brother, that's what I ask you. Which one of them to you are the better artist, brother? That's me never ask you, bro, about iteration and something there. I ask you, who to you is a better artist? Now? So you have to listen to the way I ask the question, who to you is a better artist, brother?
So you talk, so let me ask you, you talking in the sense of quality?
Brother, regardless of how you want to put it, because I don't tell you that this someone the same amount of hits you put out, the same amount of hits you put out for the year too, Remember good, So if I easy to talk about, you put out just as much hits as you, But guess what? How much time you have a bubble different, like from the if them? How much time you have around this, like different people can go listen to your song them. Probably one lady will say, boy, say I got you look stress out. But different scenarios. But let us say, boom. You have different songs other people can listen to, not necessarily a hit song, because probably your hit song bro, somebody number and everybody will like it, But probably you have a next song with somebody like. You see me I say where these trees are where mainstream would really necessarily classify as a hit song, but there's just somebody in a for them own little girl, brother. Well, see that song and like it for whatever reason. So me ask you again to you, Brett General, who is a better artist? The man with the higher iteration in that context.
Yeah, all right. So let me just pencil out the conversation, right? So me explain say the artist where so you say an artist released 24 tracks, four of them hit, right? And the artist release 3 songs and 2 hit. So by that measure, bro, in my opinion, the artist that has the less songs released but more hit has to have the better year. Because
I have the better iteration in general. Just stop mix it up, no man. I have the better iteration because of that a year strong point in this context. In this context, bro, the higher iteration. I understand that, brother, because that's a natural mass, that's a easy mass. In terms of an overall artist in general, somebody will cater to everybody on the ground or wherever. Somebody will cater to everybody within the space, brother. Who is the better artist in general? The better artist. When I talk about who probably go write one song and say, boy, Jaja, say me no feel like so we just go rub it out and say, boy, say me a focus on. Dog, I joke thing them the dog because guess what? You never know my youth, what might go and eat out there, in general. You don't know. Art is an expression of a life, my G. You see me I say, and that's why I ask you, who is the better artist, my general? I not ask you about iteration and something. I ask you about who is the better artist, bro.
All right,
bro, you come like a painter, brother. So, a man will paint 2 images for the year. And him sell a couple and way. A man, one next man, they never sell, he have probably about 2 or 3, sell just as much as them, but he have some today where, boy, they're not so hot, but they're not so global, but them hot one way, where people still come buy them 1 and 2. Who is the better artist in general? Who put out the better work, bro? Who have the better work ethic and them things that you have to think about them things that in them G. What cater to the people, them,
But the thing is though, highlight that even though you might say the artist who release more songs might be the better artist, but it doesn't make sense if you have a song, a 24 track that released for the entire year and nobody really fuck with the 20 songs then we release, but only mess with the 4 songs we release.
Because I never said that. That was not. No. You know, switch up the argument for me, that. No matter with that, man. That was not. That never. That's how we have for. Remember good, man. Remember good, my general, man. We say 24 songs released I just example still, but you put it out of context. Cause you want make it look like me a support a man we push out. Come me say 4 good songs, me say 4 hit songs, 2 hit songs for argument's sake. 20 or 18 okay songs. That's how much song out of the 24. 20 songs out of the 24, and then you have 4 more with us a trash. You see me I say?
Yeah.
So the okay song we still have to think about the okay songs in the okay song you can't push them aside. You know?
Alright, so basically, bro, if you put it in that context, then it depends on the metrics, right? In regards to hit efficiency, would be the artists where release 2 hit songs. Just listen, bro. But in the entirety of the like we are saying now, in its entirety, it would have been the artist with the more hits, because yes, if you say that the artist that released 24 tracks and 4 of them hit, there's no denying the fact that that 4 hit song versus a 2 hit song, the 4 hit song much more greater. Yeah, listen to me. Highlight.
Yeah, man, I hear man. You hear me?
Yes, me I hear you.
Yeah,
but it so that answer is kinda ambiguous.
No man, probably me misquote it then. So let's say for all right. So let's say for example, the CM2 is even 1 hit. They're gonna give me artist 1 hit. See? So let's say 1 hit for the year. See? You have 2 hit in it. But a 3 song or 4 song release. Me release 20 or 24. Can I say that I'm use 24? Use 24. Then boom, we get 1 hit. We get 18 okay, and the rest are trash. Let's say 4 or 5 trash. All tight. You release 4 in them, and you get 3 hit songs. To you are the man who release the 3 hit songs, and better artist.
So wait, let me chat back, cause this are
You get more hit than me. No, remember now. You get more hit than me, you know. You get more hit than me, you know. It's like
yeah, argue from the perspective that because the artist with the less hit, even them have less hit, input out more songs, right?
Listen, ask your brother. I'm not trying to get in my psyche, my general. Me ask you, who you think, my general?
No, but the artists will have more hits, in my opinion, are gonna be the better artist. Even if it really less, because all right, watch this now. Let me give you a better example or a better way you can understand. For persons in the chat as well, because I don't know who in our chat are. For persons like you, have you ever done like trading or investment? Any form of investment, trading, whatever, right?
Yeah. Me understand it.
Right. So a man where trade, let's say him win like him trade less, but each time that he make a trade, him always have a hit, right? Him always so let's say a man where trade like a financial pair or forex, like forex or whatever the case may be. See, let's say that person trade he made a total of 10 trades for the week, and out of the 10 trades they make.
No, let's keep it in context. Let's keep it simple. So I use it at the CM4. So him all time 4 trades for the week. Out of him double him sales. Him double him profits pan 3. You want to use it that way there? Or you want to quote it one next way?
But I quote it say a person who took a total of 3 trades win all 3 trades versus a person who take 10 trades and win only 3 out of the 10 trade, right?
No. You're not gonna do it. No, you're not gonna do it. No, you're not gonna do it. Watch out now. Remember say no. In a man, me never say a 3 out of 10. Me never say a 3 okay so or 3 way out of 10. No, so you have to keep it within context. General. So you have to keep it within context, my G. If you ever do it that way, you have to keep it within context, and we can prove to your point. If you ever go that way, we can prove it to you. Say, we sit down with it, dog. And that's why you're trying to take with some of my points, and that's why you're trying to take with some of my points, that's why you see 3 to 7, you know. Because dog, I never there's some reason for me. You know that to me. You know that. You see me I say? Yeah.
All right.
So say that about trading. Say after about trading. See? You have about trading.
No, we're not
Boom.
dancehall
No,
platform.
because use it as we're gonna put it back within context then. Let's put it back within context. In your context now. Boom. You put down 4 trade for the week. See? With the expectation of earning $100 per trade per each trade, you know. So your maximum profit, you know, for the week, our $400, right? Boom. However, out of the $400, only 3 was able to make it to the $100 profit, right? So you make $300. The next one, okay, so we give 50, so you make $350.
Bro, you don't have no okay trade. Is either a loser or win, brother.
Brother, no. You can't make, you know, so you can't sit and take your profit in your stop loss wherever you want it. Come on, man. Now do me that, brother.
No, but
come on, man.
All right,
Brother, look for me, man. Come on, man. Brother, we all the reason together, man.
Well, I know.
You know, I'm beating. What the CSR running?
No, beat me, brother. But come on, bro. I'll tell you. All right, what you know? The point I'm trying to make is this.
Nah, come on. What is the
Well, I know you can't really say. All right, if you're gonna be really honest, you see what I'm saying? Based on a question like that, better. If you're gonna start about better overall year, artist A release 4 song, 3 song, 2 hit, and so forth. Artist E release 24 song, 4 hit. Right? If you're gonna talk about the better overall year, that kind of question is really, well, I would say, what's that word? No. It needs more because it needs more information, because it would be like a blanket statement in a sense, because you say for the year artists release 3 songs, 2 hit, artists B release 24 songs, 4 hit. Like, if you really quantify it to that level.
We can't really quantify that way in general. We can't really quantify that way.
It's kind of somewhat ambiguous in a sense. But if we are gonna look upon, so it kind of really depends on the metrics where I look upon it at. Because if me I look upon it from a better hit making efficiency, right? The artist will release 3 songs and have 2 hit, have a better hit making efficiency. You see what I'm saying?
You can say something. Continue. Sorry. Go to me.
Artists will release 24 songs and 4 hit. If we are look from it from the angle as who make more hits, it would have to be that artist. You see what I'm saying? So it really depends on what angle you look from.
Where it really depends on. Where it really depends on, G?
Yeah.
When you really boil down to the integrity, it boil down to where people them say me that.
Yeah.
You don't agree with that. You don't agree with that, don't you?
I agree with that. Yeah, man, I agree with that.
Yeah, good. Man, I mean, you not agree with that. At least me agree on one thing. So this one, see, boom. When the IRAM they come out, I vote, remember, good. So I people them vote for IRAM and that.
No, but hold on. That is just accolades, bro. Because if the other thing where that is
no, but regardless, no. What me I say that's why I never say Grammy, because me know say the Grammy, I know the people them decide the Grammy, but me know say the IRAM, and the people them vote and decide that. So that's why I'm asking the question first. Me say, what you think? Who you think you belong to eventually? And you agree with me? I say the people them, man. I say the people them vote for IRAM. Dog, the man go on how much? 11. The man get 11 nomination with possibility of winning maximum 9, and him win 9. I bias that down. Scatter by it out down. A Joe by it out, no Joe. No man.
No man, no. Here the thing comes on to voting. All right, so all right, me kind of understand what I say, highlight, but here's the thing. When I talk about voting, bro, voting has a lot to do with some level of bias in it still, if you're gonna be honest, Because all right, just like Eve, when you had like a questionnaire and them little thing there. When you do like a questionnaire or a poll, bro, those things can introduce what we call a recency bias and a response bias. If a person's
Just do it.
right, so just like for example, bro, me see a Gaza channel go so boom during a Masicka and a family clash. He put up the poll who win the clash. You know, say everybody over there saw Gaza and everybody go support Tamale. So obviously I go see the poll swing in the favor of Tamale. But if you put the same poll in a more neutral ground, you might get somewhat a better you will get like, let's say, a better opinion, because if you're in a neutral space, then you're gonna have a mixture of persons from one camp, a mixture of persons from another camp, and you're gonna have neutral audiences. So it kind of tend to balance out the bias out of that. You understand what I'm saying? So that is why you have like cases. That is why you have cases where people would even
No, but in a hold on, man, hold on, me general, you said to me thing one time, right? That confused me, general. Hold on, we talk about Irama. See, brother, Irama is no obligation to nobody or no fan base. I no one individual, me general. Alright? It open to everybody. Everybody can vote and give their opinion. So if you have a reason from that perspective,
Irama would have been more.
Irama is a neutral platform. Am I lying?
Yeah, it would have been geared to the stronger
fan base.
So the person would roll out to support them artists and vote. You understand what I'm saying?
Great.
The argument they for measure who better.
So alright, I guess something I'm gonna do. Alright, I guess something I'm gonna say to you then. Guess something I'm gonna say to you. Oh no, wait. Not you, not you alone. To people them to like Gaza and chat and get rid of Gaza. I'm gonna say something to them. No. What I'm gonna say to you is this. You see, before they get rid of Kartel, get rid of a fan base. You see, a fan base on a problem. You see. Teacher himself can't do nothing. If nobody there out of his supporting music and support him, bro, we have no competition out here. So guess what I'm gonna do first? You see the fan base. Want to focus on the fan base. I fan base, I problem.
Say I say Crux down.
Yes, I'm general.
You say Crux down a fan base?
I'm not saying that, bro, but I'm just fall off of the reason I fall off of the whole Irama thing, because even you indirectly admit, say, oh, we have a strong fan base forwarding off of the Irama. You see me, I say, so what me I say is, me not say Crux not a fan base, me. No, I know that me I say. We not a fan base, man. No, do nothing. We not grow. Why about that? But boom. You see, in order to get to that teacher, brother, the fan base is it is imperative. You see me I say? It is very, very, very important. You can't get with a teacher without get with a fan base, brother. So, brother, we have to hijack one shipment of straight vibes and put some cyanide night. And the only way, you see me I say? So you see, if I don't know that, I don't know nothing.
But here's my argument for that. Remember, this fan base not really stick around forever, you know. And as you grow old, you have newer generation that come up. All right. You 13 or 14 year old and tell about that Kartel. No. But then we tell about a Raja Wild or a Craft. I saw the thing set out here, bro. So you can't really use that to say, boy.
Yeah. Alright, me in my 30s.
Yeah.
Who can afford to me and tell me about a Bob Marley? I'm gonna listen to Bob Marley.
Well, like I just you, bro, but you have people all younger than you.
Listen, not share the argument, brother. I see him thinking, boy, long back to you, see him 10-year-old, and when you tell me about it now. Brother, I see you can go to one and two of them to see me, bro, and them all listen. Vybz Kartel to see me, brother. So, brother, bro, what you think right across the board, man? No matter to skip and dally around the bush, man. You see me, I say? Brother, same way, you just said to me, say, which 10-year-old you can go to and say more Vybz Kartel? You can actually find one and two 10-year-old because guess what? Them have some parents where don't listen nothing more than Kartel in their house. And a Kartel alone, they know. That I want, that was one aspect, But separate and apart from that, back to your argument where you say, which, bro, you can't come to me and tell me about, brother, you say today I be a Bob Marley, one for year and that. You know what, brother, skip all them chronicle and them skip all their Bob Marley. No, brother, you can't tell me that. You see me, I say, I teach and me a play. So 6.5 dozen the other, me general.
No, man. Yeah, me understand that, but you can't really.
You see me, I say, bro? It is as simple, so me go back to the point, brother. Get dog and a Kartel of the problem, bro. Let me telling you. So, dog, when I stop be teacher my youth, cause teacher not answer nobody, the man ain't not badness, the man not nobody not the virgin.
No, man.
The fan base is the problem.
The fan base?
Me a beg on you. Me a dare on you. Just get rid of it first. And then, you can get to the teacher. You see, remember say the fan base, I show some can sell out show,
I like. Let me tell you this.
How do you think? I fan base, dog.
See when it comes on.
You see me, I say? I fan base out here on YouTube every day, I go again, everybody torment, can't sleep in peace. Brother, I'm a teacher, I teach them, tell the teacher sleep and rest peacefully, man. The man even know no I go out here, brother. You see, fan base, I dare anyone around you.
Yo, you hear me?
To get to that fan, that's even Kartel himself, can get to that blood clot fan base.
Yo, I like you hear me, son?
Yes, I didn't check me out.
Yo. You hear me?
Yes,
like,
man.
yo, you not hear me? I'm not hear nobody. You chat, you not hear me?